Hi Beals, hope you're feeling decent. Fucking knew this was gonna show up again.
Hello, gang. How are we on this glorious and definitely not pollen-filled Saturday that is definitely not destroying my sinuses right now. I'm on antihistamines, but I'd rather be on anti-sneezamines, if you know what I'm saying. The pollen is ridiculous right now. I couldn't possibly be more locked into my room, and somehow it's getting to me. How are we doing today? He's always late. I'll have you know, I haven't been late to a stream in at least the last, like, 3 to 4 streams. Today I was, like, a minute over, but the recent streams, I've been early every time. Now, Neospris. Hi, Bills. Hope you're feeling decent. Who is decent? I'd like to know who decent is first. Get a petition again to play Space Glads again? Wow, no. Wow, no. Knew it was going to show up again? How? Well, no. See, you're aware. You know. I think only you and Mumpy know what today is. Thank you for the 46, and to Neo, thank you for the 54. Unless the generous devs you mentioned are NeoWiz. No, NeoWiz has only ever offered me one thing, and that one thing came with a circumstance, and I could not facilitate said circumstance. Back in the Lies of P release days, we played 2 playthroughs of Lies of P over the course of like 2 weekends. We played through the initial playthrough, got our first ending, went back and played through again on New Game Plus straight away, and got the second ending. After I got my second ending, literally the next day, like the following night, I got a message from NeoWiz asking if I'd like to play Lies of P on stream, and if I did so, they would send me a limited edition Lies of P headset. I told them I just finished my second playthrough and that chat were getting a bit burned out. We did 2 endings. I need to move on to something else. If I do another playthrough of Lies of P, it's not going to go over well, even headset or no headset. And they wouldn't give me the headset even if I'd already done 2 playthroughs. It had to be done during their campaign period. That's the only time NeoWiz ever offered me anything. Besides early access to Skull's, you know, full release and whatnot, which was really good. This is different though. The devs this time around for this game have been ridiculously generous. So much so that I've had to prep a little. Actually, give me a second. I'm not done prepping. I've got to prep the pictures. I've got pictures to show off. But I don't know. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? The answer is it's not going to be easy, so I have an idea. I have an idea. Is that velocity regression? Get off. I want to listen to velocity regression at the moment. Let's start saving all these images into a folder. This might take a second, so forgive me. I'm just gonna get this stuff situated. Prep time can get sick even faster. With prep time?
Okay.
Yeah, with prep time, you have no idea. I can get gravely ill in a matter of moments. You don't understand how good I am at being barely alive at any given point in time. Okay, there's a couple of these. Six, 7, 8. Wait, shut up. No, don't. I'm numbering things. Wait. Why do those numbers have to be like one before the other like that? What number am I up to? 9. Oh yeah, the fuck off coin, yeah. I have to make sure Jed hasn't lost this. She took an item from what I'm about to show you. She took a thing and said she was going to put it in a safe place because it's small and would be very easily lost. I feel like she's already lost it. I think she pocketed it and forgot to take it out of her pocket, and it may have like fallen out and gone whoopsie whoopsie. There's one thing I can't show from the pack at the moment. I'm going to have to show that later because I have to go through my video editing and do some snipping because it ended up being longer and bigger. And I can't fit it where I need to fit it. No, none of that. None of that. Alright, that should be sorted. Let me just see if this is going to work the way that I want it to real quick. Looks like it. That should be good. A king no one expects. Space King? It's not Space King. Gonna play Night Rain, see the new DLC characters and Everdarks. I have seen one thing from the DLC and that's it. Like none of my usual, besides one or two of my usual viewing whatnots is playing Elden Ring at the moment. None of the others are. It's kind of weird how the Elden Ring DLC, the Night Rain DLC has come out and I'm not hearing much about it. It's kind of like a sleeper thing. Like the people still playing Night Rain are keen about it, but I feel like a lot of the others just kind of moved on and they haven't gone back for the DLC yet. It's kind of weird. Shotgun King? Damn. Shotgun King would be crazy. Where do I have to start this? I start it there. Okay. Easily the best boss? New Everdark. Oh yeah, oh, if it's an Everdark, it's not a returning one then. I thought you were going to be implying, you know, the returning bosses that they're bringing in from other games and whatnot, but you mean like the all new boss. Drin King? Not a bad idea. I have a hot chocolate here. Let me get a sip. That's a good sip. That's a damn good sip. Yum yum. Yeah, the Demon Princes is one that I don't understand why. Of all of the things to select out of Souls 3, why Demon Princes? Bring back... What would have been really sick is Artorias and Gale. Or Artorias and Frida. Demon Princes? Who the fuck cares? It's an annoying fight. I don't want to fight the princes again. Gundyr? Even Gundyr would be okay, like Champion Gundyr. The second time you fight him, not the first time, the second time. Mohg is in there? Someone said Mohg was in there, but I haven't seen proof of it, but I guess I'll have to take your word for it. But Mohg is, yeah, it's whatever, it's Mohg. I'm assuming it's the sewer Mohg who doesn't do Nihil requiring the rune. Or if he does do it, you just have to heal through it maybe, I don't know. think we're good there. This is the part where I surprise chat and I reveal that we're actually playing Marvel Rivals, and the king in question is just Gambit, even though Rogue is out now, so it should be about Rogue. Or this is the part where I revealed that we're actually going on to Sakuna Race and Ruin and we're playing more race game. Or this is the part where I revealed that we are in fact playing Skull and it's just King runs today. Ornstein and Smo? You could do an Ornstein Smo situation. I don't know. I feel like they'd need to add some more moves and whatnot. A lot of the Souls 1 boss fights, compared to where Elden Ring sits right now, are very simple and not too difficult to deal with. I mean, they recycled the Asylum Demon and gave him new movesets, and he's still just like a mini-boss at best. Like, Ornstein and Smo collectively have like 3 attacks each. Maybe 4. They don't really do that much. It's just annoying. Like, the reason why they're hard is because you're trying to avoid 2 different enemies doing big swings at you at the same time. Bloody nose. Quelaag too. Quelaag would be neat. Manus? I don't think he's in there, but he'd be a good pick for later on. Manus is one of those fights where, yes, if you're going to pick a Souls 1 boss, Manus is a pretty good pick, because I feel like a lot of people who never played Souls 1, who got into Souls games later on, like Elden Ring, would fight Manus and would have a fun time with him. He plays a little bit more like a later stage fight anyway. He's not really like a Souls 1 boss, he's more like a Souls 3 boss.
The fate of this chatter is...
Fits the theme?
banishment.
Yeah, he fits the theme. Fits it alright. Who just got slapped? Neo? That's a shame. Neo's gonna miss the reveal. I think I'm just about done. I think this should work. I hope. Hang on, let me see if I can... Ooh, if I do... Window, don't do that yet. Okay, that works. Yep. It works. Close that. I think we're good. Well... We're about as good as we can be. Let's kill this. Let's boot up, change categories, do all the stuff we need to do. Once we're booted up. It's time, gang. Are you ready for the return of Tainted Grail? The Fall of Avalon? The king is back! I also have to very quickly get off this screen because for whatever goddamn reason, this is what we're doing today, by the way. For whatever reason, the throat singing at the front of the screen gets me copyrighted on my VODs every time I play this game. Hang on a minute. Let me load in. Let me load in. Put me in the city. Load me in. Behold, we're in Kuanacht! Which is literally just the city that we came in through here when we last played, and we were in the new area, Chapter 2. We're in Act 2. I've just walked over to the city, basically. So... the stream is a bit of a special stream because the developers of... Tainted Grail, as you know, originally sent me a copy of the game completely devoid of any requirements, any necessities whatsoever. They were very cool about it, the same way that the V Rising guys were, where they just sent me a copy of the game and said, hey, here's a copy of Tainted Grail. It's this kind of game. Hopefully you enjoy it. No stress. No need to play it if you're not interested. We just think you might like it, and maybe your audience will too. And that was it. There was no stipulations, no anything. We played it. We had a good time with it. Now, as of Monday just gone by, Tainted Grail has had its first major DLC. New area, new enemies, new stuff, all of that added. They came forward to me and said, hey, Beals, we understand that you've recently been playing some Tainted Grail. Hope you've been enjoying it. We've got a DLC coming. And I said, yeah, we have. But I'm not done with the game yet. Is the DLC able to be played earlier on? Because otherwise, I'd have to do some speed running to get to the end of the game. And they said, are you in Chapter 2 yet? And I said, funny enough, I just got to Chapter 2. Well, you're in business, because all you have to do is get to Chapter 2, come to the major town in Kuanuk, sit down at the bonfire, and talk to this lovely specimen who shows up, and that's going to be my ticket into the DLC, which I can play at any point from here or all the way up to the end of the game. It's easy access DLC. It's like, cool, that's awesome news. Would you like to play the DLC, they say? And I'm like, yeah, that'd be great. So I had access to this a week in advance before it came out on Monday, but I wanted to play this on stream the way we had already, so I waited until we were going to be right to do this after the DLC released, so we could do this the way we did it before, because I could have played it earlier and gotten some stuff prepped, but that's no fun for you guys. We have to do this. In addition to that, for absolutely no reason whatsoever, no additional cost, no additional requirements, no additional anythings, the once again, very generous, very wonderful, and very delightful development team over at Tainted Grail decided to send me a special care package. I still, to this very moment, don't know what could possibly possess such mad lad behavior. But, sure enough, let me move this down. Sure enough, the Mad Lads decided to send, I'm going to put this in full screen. They decided to send me a box, the giant collector's edition Tainted Grail box. They had a couple of these laying around, and they said, would you like one of these? And I said, I live in Australia. You guys are in Poland. Surely the postal fee is going to be immense. And they said, no, absolutely free. We're going to send it to you. Give me your address and we'll send it. And I'm like, dude, I'm not, are you sure? So they've sent me the game initially with no strings attached, the DLC, no strings attached, and a collector's edition, no strings attached. If I didn't go live today, nothing would happen. Like, they're just sending all of this saying, hope you have fun when you eventually play it. And I'm like, damn, these guys are insanely cool. I have to play this game. And I have to show off the contents of the Tainted Grail collector's box that they sent me, which has... Okay, that's a bitch to see because it's sideways. Hang on a minute. Inside said collector's edition is a large Tainted Grail map mousepad. Right? We had the Horns of the South on the side here. That's the... Look, it's the map, dude. The Horns of the South. This is where we played when we first started a couple of weeks ago. This was the entire first chapter. And I believe that's Kuanok right there. That's where we are. That's where we came in. This is the second chapter map. Yeah, there's Kuanok. The boy. Oh. It's King Arthur himself. Giant statue standee thing. Look at, he's standing on his pile of corpses. There he is. He's standing on the Tainted Grail, and he's got this guy by the scruff. Very nice looking fella. This is a notebook. It just has pages with like cool embroidery and whatnot around it. You can fill this up with whatever you want. It's like a little pseudo diary notepad. Steelbook case for discs if you're going to get the physical copy of the game and whatnot. We have the steelbook here. This... Who's ringing a bell? This is a fridge magnet. I didn't know you could get fridge magnets anymore, much less in a collector's edition, but this now lives on our fridge. A doubloon. We have a coin. We have an actual coin over here. It's got the Grail on one side and death on the other. I'm gonna have to get a hold of this. This is the coin that Jed took from me and said I'm gonna put it in safe place for safekeeping. I wanted to keep it for the sake of flipping it to determine things when questions are asked. And last but not least, we have a steel poster. So like a display, we have a display steel poster, which is going to go up on my wall at some point. I need to squeeze 5 minutes to do the whole, you know, magnet sticking and all that kind of stuff. Find a good spot for it. I need a good spot to stick it. I haven't thought about where just yet, but I can see some good spots around. But Bill's hand reveal. I've done hand reveals before. I did a big hand reveal. Let me close all this real quick. I did a hand reveal years ago when I showed people pictures of the ginger beer. Where's the ginger beer? It's a really bad picture, mind you. Where's... I don't think I have any bloody picture scenes left. Hang on, let me get an image. Let me get an image thing open real quick. Let me see if I can still find my ginger beer. There you go. Oh, it's big. Hang on. People doubted that I had a bottle of ginger beer, so I had to take a picture of my hand holding a Bundaberg ginger beer with chat in the back. This is back when I had the thumb rings on. I don't wear them anymore. The first one that you can see on there, that tungsten black and gold one, is too small for me now. I've had that ring for like 10 years, if not more, and it's finally gotten too small. Either that or my... Well, I say it's gotten too small. In reality, my thumb is just getting fatter with age. But no, getting back to the main point, huge thank you to the dev team at Tainted Grail for being probably so far the most based and coolest development team this side of you know, V-Rising and Darkwood and all these other devs who just, they're in it for the game. They're not really in it for anything else, they're in it for the game, and it comes across very clear when they do cool things like this that have really small impacts compared to, like, you know, if they were to get like Kai Cenat to do a playthrough kind of thing, that's a really big thing. And to send a small fry like me a care package along with free stuff like this, they don't need to be doing that. Like, that's not something that should be, you know, big obvious to them, but they're doing it anyway, and it's very cool. Tenor Trick, thank you, dude. Why are we blasting the fives already? The grenades are released. Mercury, Rockslide, Trigvan, Was You, Bong the Bong. Thank you very much, Tenor Trick. Your generosity is matched by the devs. Have to play the board game at some point? That's what I mean. Like, they've got a lot of stuff going at the moment. Why would someone doubt you have ginger beer? I think it was more so that they didn't know what I meant by a Bundaberg ginger beer, because Bundaberg is like the best ginger beer, and I will have no arguments on this. It is the best. And I had to show them what a Bundaberg ginger beer was. Am I Aragorn? Kind of. Kind of, sort of. This is me, behold. So this is more or less where we left off when we stopped playing after Act 1 a couple weeks ago, before we had to move on and mess with other things. We still have our original Dual Knight cape. We got this from that guy that we had to fight that took us, like, you know, 4 minutes of consistent dodging to kill. That I later discovered the magic build kills him in like 30 seconds. It's insane. We have the hatchling mask because we got paired up with the raven bird cult members who want me to go around and do basically assassinations, like the Thieves Guild. That's like the Thieves Guild of the game. We've got the mask from them, gives me more crits, nice. We've got a fashionable doublet. I think this is the one that my definitely not love interest made for me, the rich, eccentric lady who now lives down by the wharf in the fishing village. Dual Knight gloves from the guy that we had to kill that took us 3 minutes to beat. Crit chance necklace, physical damage ring, crit chance ring, pants that give me more crit chance. 25% is massive, by the way. When a game gives you a 25% crit chance boost on one item, that's ridiculous. That's such big crit chance. And 10% over here. Now, the one addition that we made was the Ravencrest Executioner. We got the Duelist Sword, I think, like, the second to last stream. If we parry an attack, our next hit does double damage. It also inflicts bleed and has a damage increase on it. But this one over here, the Ravencrest Executioner, was a relatively new find that we only had for a little bit, and I had to reset my stats in order to wear it. So attacks against targets with full health are always critical hits. So the first time we hit a dude, always crits. It also ignores enemy blocks, so you cannot stop this from hitting you. If an enemy puts up a shield, tough luck. This thing is going through the shield. And the way that the build was working when I last had this all set up is, if you remember, we were doing a very parry-focused build. Everything was going into heavy amounts of critical hit parry nonsense. There's a lot of parrying over here. So the instant an enemy swings at me, we parry it, the next hit does double damage, the next hit is guaranteed crit, the next hit cannot be blocked. And in addition to that, what I need to remember to do, which we hadn't done the entire time, is our heavy attacks cost less stamina, and I believe we have 20% more damage because we've got a sword and an axe. There's something in here that should make my heavy attacks hit harder. We want to do a charged heavy attack, basically. And we're going to smash dudes, and if not one shot, come pretty close to it, because this kind of setup is just insanely strong. And I like that for whatever reason on this menu, the Axis little dongly right over here is very excited about it. Very, very excited about it. Now, let's make sure that all of this is... I have to make sure that this is all set correctly. There we go. I didn't want to put the game name in there too early and give away what we were doing. Always said doublet. You can do that if you want. It's a French word, so it's like the LET is meant to be lay, so double kind of thing. But you can call it doublet if you want. And there's plenty of people who call it doublet. Doublet is kind of like the funny English way to say it. You imagine like a very Cockney or a very North London accent, you know. Let me put on that fashionable doublet. As opposed to the very Frenchy way of saying, you know, fashionable double. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong for saying it one way over the other. I'm just gonna laugh and make fun of you for doing it. I wanted... believe it or not, I did a little run around through the town here, and I couldn't find... Hello?
Have some spare food or coin? Anything helps.
No, I don't. Sorry, sir, I don't know. I wanted to do a run around through the town before I leave. I had to find some vendors. I found one vendor to buy stuff from, and I bought a ring that I'm not going to wear right now, but I bought a ring. I couldn't find... it's middle of the bloody night. What am I talking about? I have to remember that we can do our electric slide to get around faster. Let me just make it daylight real quick. Bart's Nightmare, I see.
Nice to see you.
Stop that, sir. Erwin? The Erwin?
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Welcome. I haven't seen you around before. But since one day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We found the Orpheus of Kuanacht. You can't afford to buy that. I know I'm broke because I bought some very expensive stuff. So you're all about bows and
Leaving
arrows.
already?
Yes, I'm leaving already. I wanted to find... Aren't you a vendor?
Oh, hello there.
You're a loud vendor. She's the one who I bought the ring from. I might get straight to it then. I was going to find someone because I wanted to... I'm kind of broke. I've kind of run out of cash. I would need to go and farm some enemies if I want some more cash. We're not going to worry about that. Instead, we're going to set up and get our quest underway. Bonfire. Put it down. Let's have a chat to whatever you are and get started on our DLC adventure. He's too sober. I bet he's like, no, I guarantee he's not sober. I guarantee he's on something. He's on the sauce.
The Lost One cannot hear you. She walks again the paths she forsook, wading through familiar darkness. Well met, my friend. Strange to see you beneath these noisy skies. I find I much prefer the quiet depths of the sea.
Huh. Lord of the Seas as in the giant sea creature, the monster that we spoke to back in the fishing village?
There is a place in the depths that calls you. A domain both mine and not mine. Lingering on the seabed for centuries. I have a certain fondness for it. I once helped it grow. Yet from the beginning, it has been stagnant. Its beginning was your doing, Arthur. Now that you have returned, help it move at last.
Let me ask this one quick.
It calls itself the Sanctuary of Saras. That is a name you should remember, my friend. After all, you would not be here without it.
Righting Arthur's wrongs? Hang on a minute.
By descending into the coldest depths of the sea.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
You will not drown. I will not permit it. But there, my part ends. What follows is yours to shape.
I'm so glad the DLC is a thalassophobic nightmare.
Do not keep me waiting too long, my friend.
Nice. I'm a fan. Mysterious Chapel. I think, yeah, down here. Cool beans. We'll run out, go down through here. I haven't got all the teleport stones in the area yet, but we'll just run down and go to the beach. The guy from Darkest Dungeon, Wayne June. No, Wayne passed away a little while ago. We don't have Wayne anymore.
Nice
it's probably
to
like
see you.
the greatest loss that we've had in a long time when it comes to voice talent. It's a feels bad, man. Losing Wayne June. This area is very pretty, though. When you very first come in and you're over up on this side, where everything's kind of like you're in, you can see it on the map. It's all the trees and stuff like that. It's like a dead forest, and I thought the entire area was going to be blight-stricken, you know, of just evil bad. And then you come up near the town, and it's like, wow, there's like water and little river inlets and stuff, and there's all this pretty stuff all over the place. There's nice trees and flora and stuff. It's nice. Gimme. Arceum Wolfsbane, gimme. Back to looting it up. Look at this tree over here. That's a pretty looking tree, man. Giant statues all waylaid and destroyed. Petals falling from this. What do we got over here? The last tree. Friend or foe? They look like friends. They're friends. There should be a teleport stone over here, right? Just want to grab stones on the way past. so I can get back and forth if I need to a little bit quicker to certain spots.
Each day feels heavier.
Maybe not.
Nice to see ya.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
So,
Calm down, Bryn. No
so
one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
Axolotl killed them.
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks. It
So,
looks like it's a professional job.
so,
They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
so.
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same.
Okay.
The workers refuse to keep working. Well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
Okay,
They should
then.
just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up,
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, so what'll it be? That's good. If you discover anything,
Except I'm not, because I'm on my way to the depths. Getting pulled up by these guys. Deal with their issues. Please. The Lord of the Sea requires me to drown myself, except not really. And you think I'm going to... The Royal Geographer's Note. Oh, cool. You think I'm going to... Damn, how do I get... Oh, okay, it's a chapel. Ah. My horse. That's not my horse, that's an enemy. A disgraced knight. Actually, I should make sure that... I'll show you the parry
Remain
thing.
vigilant.
Hello, sir. Big damage. Ow.
Your armor won't save you.
Ow. Your armor won't save you. He just took out a potion. I hate these guys. Give me those things. Thank you. Cheeky son of a... Busting out a potion out of nowhere. I'll just take this. No, you bloody won't. I have to get my parry fingers back. Hello. Yeah, right. I forgot how funny some of this can be, dude. Peasant's Wrath? Okay. Titanium. I love a good bit of titanium. Now, get me down here. Uh-huh. Cool, dude. I saw a level up as well. I might drop my bonfire out here and sit down and put some points in before I go in, because I'm not sure if I'm allowed to... Sometimes dungeony areas don't let me use bonfires. I don't remember what I'm doing attribute-wise. It's been a second. Everything else was... I think practicality was one I was leveling up a little bit to get some more money. But I don't know if I want to go any higher than 6 at the moment. Dex, endurance, strength. I think endurance has to go up a little bit more to wear better armor. Yeah, let's get this up a little bit. The skill tree should be relatively simple. It's just putting into one-handeds at the moment because all the other ones are done for now. Heavy attacks have a chance to stun an enemy. Heavy attacks reduce the target's stamina. Reduce stamina cost for each consecutive hit. Increase the chance for each one to restore full stamina. That's not bad. They cost less. Just raw damage. Increases damage dealt for consecutive hits. I kind of need all of these eventually. Have you reduced the stamina cost? We'll do that later. Just give me the raw damage first. Give me the raw damage. Alright, Arthur, what do you want? No. I want you to talk to me about the area that we're in. Once we go inside, hopefully he will. Alright. Take me into the Saris Chapel. Cool, dude. We're entering the Cthulhu DLC. Ooh. Barnacles. Barnacles everywhere. Well, this is nice. Ooh, very nice. Is that a drowner? Sir. It's a drowned sailor. Hello, sir. Oh, he's beefy. Still got it. Still got it. Give me all of this. Greatsword +7. Warm coat. What do you mean all your stuff is +7? These guys are big strong. Okay, except the guys who don't have weapons. You're not big strong. The others are. Okay. The glowing stuff has things in it. Cool. Let me go down this other doorway real quick. Before I get sidetracked. Don't mind me, lad, just taking all of your goods. Can you come take a swing at me? Whoa, don't do that. Yeah, that first hit after a parry, that's doing a lot of damage, dude. What was that? I wonder if this is new. I don't remember there being a glow on corpses before. Can I make that? Ah, really? I can make that. I can make that. Hang on, where's my... Wait. I can make... God damn it! Let me go down here. What's waiting for me in here? Oh no, it's a maze. Wait, no, wait. Another chance to prove my jumping abilities? There we go. That's a mini figurine. Yes, brother. Yes. Where did it go? Wait, where'd it go? Do those get consumed auto? No, that's right here. I was gonna say, they don't get consumed automatically. I have to use it. There we go. Max health boost. Thank you. It was worth the jump. So... What? I need to boost the damage of these heavy hits. They're hitting about the same as my regular hit, unless this guy just had, like, you know, a really strong set of shoulders on him. This place is full of goodies. It's got grog. My favorite. And this should be just back. Yeah, that's back where we had before. Okay. Don't get lost in Davy Jones' closet. I won't thank you for that. Hello, sir. There we go. That works much better for you. There we go. Freedom. I don't think I'm done inside, though. Give me 2 seconds. There was a spot I was going to double back to and go to, but I thought I was going to end up going back there by following this path, because it was all big loopy-loopy. But not necessarily. Maybe just going backwards will get me there. Because we came in from that side. I never walked up here. Right. Yeah, we got goodies. Goodies waiting for us. And a very lovely dead end. Should have come up here earlier. Of course, I choose the right direction to go in. When I first get here. We're athletic. We're evasive. We're cruising. Who are you? What's happened here, sir? Ice tongue spear? Chance to apply slow? It's cute. So, detected. I wonder how. I'm not making that. That's death. Here we go. Oh, I was gonna say watch it crumble and send me down. What's up, friend? There you go, buddy. What can I cook? I should get some meals ready. Ah, the special weird venison. No, make me some venison 25 venison stew. Kraken. Thank you. No. Stamina regen's not bad. Make that. Go with that for now. Cooking! We're cooking. Ooh.
They're coming in through the back door!
Maybe that's where I need to go to properly advance.
Grab the children! Save the children!
Who dares? Who dares? Malik. How are you, Malik? What were you up to? Let me get the, Why does it never let me do this straight away? There we go. What were you up to? Wakfu! You are the first person I have seen, much less spoken to, in years playing some Wakfu. How is Wakfu going for you? You exclusively a Wakfu enjoyer, or are you a bit of a Dofus enjoyer at the same time? It's been ages, dude. Ages since I've heard anything about Wakfu. But I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Ow, who dares? Was that you? Did you just ice magic me? Stop that. Cheeky son of a bitch. Sit down. Give me some of that parsley. Played off the Silk Song for some chill play. Mental reset. I agree, dude. I agree. I'm a fan of Metroidvanias, but some of the more large ones, like Silk Song and whatnot, Hollow Knight in general, by the time you get through, you know, most, if not all of it, depending on how much percentage you want to get done in the game, you need that reset. You need something to chill with afterwards. Because, my god, it can be a lot. There's only so much looking at the exact same area that I walk past, you know, for the 900th time while doing backtracking that I can handle until I start to lose my mind a little bit. No, I don't do that. A journal. I'm glad that we came out this way. What are you keeping up here? What secrets do you hold? Sailor's revenge. It's to be food. I saw that. There we go. Cool. Made Neo server like a month ago? Did it? It's insane. I'm surprised it's still doing all this stuff, to be honest. But I'm glad. Earlier on in the year, I played a game called Savara, which is set in the same universe as Dofus and Wakfu. So the studio is still doing stuff. Just very different stuff. His little conch shell head is blocking my overhead swings. Stop that. I'm gonna take a look over here. Aha, hello, sir. What? I'm not hitting flush with the weapon, I'm hitting my arm against his shoulder. Tell you what. Let's go up here for a second. Oh, hello. No, don't. Claymore +2, that's fine. Actually, up there's the way I'm supposed to go, so what is this if not the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, hello, sir. What have you got set up in here? Shrine, have you? Backtracking's a bit annoying, so I play only 2 hours a day of Silksong. If I play it more, I'm very in a bad mood. I was playing 8 to 9 hours a day, 3 days in a row whenever I'm streaming, but it's, yeah, it gets that way. It very, very, very much gets that way. That's why, much to the disagreements and dislike of all the Silksong and Hollow Knight fans, of which I am one, I do like the games. I preferred Nine Souls as a Metroidvania, to be honest, because it just wasn't as girthy when it comes to how much time it takes to do things like backtracking. Is that like an actual... It is. It's a bit of a cove over there. We'll go back there in a second. Let's go talk to the fella before I wander off. Hello, fella. Sir Lohengrin. It's a nice hammer, Sir Lohengrin. Do you like to share? Gameplay's heavy on Savara. It's strange. It was like Monster Hunter meets roguelike.
Must.
I
must get in. I'll convince the twins. They'll let me in. I'll reach the sanctuary at last. I'll see the sanctuary as soon as I get my sight back. No time to talk. No one will reach the sanctuary before me. It calls to me. I can hear its calling. I must hold on just a little longer. I thought the sanctuary wanted a sacrifice. I drank the water of life from the chapel. The body doesn't matter. Only the eyes of the soul do. Just a little longer, I'll descend into the sanctuary.
The twins?
Fools. Only I matter. Only I can descend into the sanctuary. No, don't drink. Don't drink. Don't drink the water of life. Try me. Try me, and maybe then I'll be worthy. The shrine will hear my plea.
Sir? Sir? Sir, I... Sir Lohengrin! Ow, stop knocking me over like that. Okay, brother. It's idea time. He keeps knocking me down with that stupid spell. Yeah, you don't have this, do you? I have this. Jesus Christ. Gills. Sea creature heart. Hammer of stupefaction. Unmoored pilgrim's helm. Votive chest. Martyr's gloves. Redeemer's greaves. Baptismal boots and a penitent cloak. Full set of gear. Screw you, dude. Use the super skillful to learn cheesy magic. Hey, I'm King Arthur's vessel. I have special magic powers. If he's gonna throw cheesy knock me on the ground and get free damage on me, then I'm gonna use cheesy slow down time. All's fair in love and war. That's a lot of info. Nice diary entry, thank you. We have read that now. Increase incoming healing. Increase dash counter and movement speed not in combat. Receiving physical damage reduces attacker stamina based on max health. Creatures of Saras deal less damage to you. Ah. Really? Just 20% less damage by wearing the cape? From enemies in the area? That's kind of neat. Increase crit damage by 25%. Critical hits restore stamina and mana. That's not bad. I could see that being pretty good to wear, like... That restores a percentage of stamina and mana versus mine that restore like 10 flat stamina. But melee damage by 30% can't really be beat by these Martyr's gloves. 30% melee is pretty fat and juicy, we like it. When your health drops below 25%, you restore all of your stamina and mana. Once every combat encounter. That's pretty metal, actually. That is a very, very nice effect. Especially if you're a mage, just getting all of your mana back. Is it time to drink the water of life? You received a blessing of Saras. Creatures of the sanctuary, hostile to outsiders, scale with your character level, but the blessing weakens them, making them easy to defeat. It also grants you points to spend in the Saras skill trees. Pray at any shrine to learn new powerful abilities. You can improve each skill independently, but only one can be active at a time. Where do I access that? Okay, we just talked to it again. Warrior, Rogue, and Mystic. My first point goes into unlocking it, I guess. Neat. They grant powerful abilities, but you can only be active one at a time. You can swap at any time, even during combat, using B? What? Really? You could just swap between them at any given point? That's kind of nice. Right. They don't do anything in halves, do they? They're full on making new, like, secondary side game talent trees for this DLC. Oh, there's so much stuff to go over here. I need to wait until I get some points. Wait, it says I've got 1 point available. So I can start in a tree. I think Mystic's the tree we're going to avoid the most because we're not doing anything mana-wise or magic-wise. What is it and good morning? No, you've missed your chance. I'll explain it another time. That's pretty good. Just a stacking crit chance boost. I've already got pretty high crit, but it's nice to be able to guarantee it. Crit chance and frailty. Attack speed when dealing damage with a ranged weapon? No. Lowers their stamina. I'm not sure what tree to invest in first. These are for, like, big groups of enemies. Enemies take more damage based on missing stamina. Staggered enemies count as missing 100% stamina. Ah, that's kind of good. Start in the warrior tree, I guess. We'll go from here. Thank you, Shrine, for giving me cool stuff. Who's that? Who's that outside here? Oh, they all came back. Annoying. I guess the shrine did that? Look at them trying to keep stuff hidden from me. Count of Night Cavra. Lots of goodies. A riposte sword. Really now? Don't go giving me something that I'm gonna like now. Don't do that. Don't go doing that. You might regret that decision. Quest for the Holy Grail was never meant for me, and yet what is a knight? May the All-Mother watch over me as I descend into the depths. Mistakes have been made, sir. Mistakes have been made. Increase enemy stamina loss after a parry by 38%. Damn. So my weapon setup right now is to parry and do big damage, but this is really good for... There's another one. There was the other sword that we had that's back in the stash that I was using for a while that just doubled the amount of stamina loss from parrying. If this further accelerates that by 38% on top of that, that's a lot of stamina loss. A couple parries and they're staggered. Very nice. As you were kind of sponsored but not, should I buy a Tainted Grail? 100%. Unironically, like, if there was no, like, because I'm not sponsored in the sense that I'm getting paid and all that kind of stuff. I'm being sponsored in the sense that they just sent me a free copy of the game. It's the same as asking me during V Rising, hey, should I get V Rising? I would say absolutely, even though I had no idea what I was getting myself into. And same with this. If you're like an Elder Scrolls type of fan or a first-person RPG kind of fan, this is 100% worth it, dude. This is insanely well polished, considering that it's effectively like a fan game in a sense, which is a really weird way to word it, but like the guys who made this are fans of like first-person RPGs and Elder Scrolls type games. Like they were saying that they wanted this to be like King Arthur Polish version of like a Skyrim type deal. And I think they've exceeded that. Like, I was never the biggest Elder Scrolls fan to begin with because it's like the combat didn't really stand out to me. I didn't like the combat. The world building is great, but there were just so many little janky things about it that I wasn't a fan of. This game kind of fixed most of that for me. This game has done what I wanted it to. It's engaging plot-wise and it's engaging combat-wise. And the build variety, there's so many ways to put yourself together, it's kind of insane. Sir, I'm gonna hit you in the bum. In with the door knocker. And, you know, I can tell you that they recently got DLC where you get to go into an underwater Cthulhian dungeon called the Temple of Saurus, which may or may not have a lot of Cthulhian water-based horrors. And what the hell is that? Sup, sir? It's a knife. Parry quickly now. Ah, you're the weird man. That one missed. There we go. At least I get my cobwebs that I so desperately need. The thing that it's doing well, that I'm a big fan of, is they've managed to maintain and keep the sense of world building that something like this absolutely needs. If the world felt kind of empty or crappy, it would fall apart immediately, but the Arthurian legend stuff being turned on its head is very, very good if you're an Arthurian Legends fan. This is going to be just the kind of thing you want. This is not where I want to go. We've been down there before. This is just an exit. Need to go back in. When you're finishing the Brutal playthrough, good luck, dude. I have no idea. The Brutal playthrough was just something to do on the side, and I've got so many on the side things now They're no longer side things. They're like problems for me. Thank you. Take all of that. Take all of that. Neat. Ravenswatch is adding Merlin. Dude, it's kind of sad that I haven't had much of an excuse to think about Ravenswatch since the initial playthrough of that, because Ravenswatch is the kind of game that plays really well as a multiplayer game, and unfortunately for me, the latency just made it very difficult to play with everyone else. On its own, it's a very fun game, but it did suffer from laggy nonsense with others, which may or may not be fixed. I'm not sure. It might be a lot better now. I'm surprised Merlin wasn't in the game any earlier, but it's kind of funny. Like, there's been a lot of Arthurian stuff happening lately, you know, between Tainted Grail and now you're mentioning Merlin in that. There's been, what is it? There were talks that, Lords of the Fallen might be going down an Arthurian route in the sequel game. Not literally, but, you know, a lot more inspired by Arthurian stuff. The motifs in the sequel game. Which I wouldn't be too shocked at, because it already feels kind of like that. A sneak archer and be a... Yes, you can do all those things. So, I don't know if I can access that. Hang on, let me get into here. So, there's a lot of character building stuff that you can do, besides attributes that determine, you know, your damage calculations and all that kind of stuff. You know, endurance determines what armor you wear, strength for big heavy weapons, dex, endurance, all that kind of shit, spiritual for mana and mage related stuff. You absolutely do have massive levels of skill trees. So there's unarmed combat, two-handed, one-handed, general stuff, which just helps with overall power and whatnot. Shield related, stamina related, health related, and dexterity you've got parry, attack speed, movement, bows. Spirituality has all of your magic stuff, so wands and cubes, summoning magic if you want to just summon minions and let them kill for you. More direct combat stuff like throwing fireballs and whatnot, and then buffs and debuffs. Perception is where your stealth comes in. You absolutely can play stealth archer if you want. Daggers, critical hit related things. And practicality is more for like world skills, like healing yourself, crafting and trading, status effect and armor. The crafting and trading one is very good because you can increase how much money you make. There's a lot. Like, each one of these nodes has like a mini tree of themselves, which isn't even the extent of it, because the King's Soul is also extra trees that you can use to power up your King Arthur powers and make them stronger. Now we've got a whole new talent tree for the Saurus stuff, so there's many trees. And if I hit my B key, I get my bag open. I don't know what my new binding, because I've changed my key bindings from the default. I think it's telling me the default keys. I need to know what the new keys are going to be. Sorry, buddy. Are you potion sipping? Max out a single skill proficiency. Did my one-handed combat just hit 99? I didn't notice. I was too busy watching the guy trying to hit me. Cool. I might be fully proficient in one-handed slay. I like the way this build works, though. Parry into half your health gone. Feels good. Man, I'm so lost in here. And by lost, it's just because there's so many winding, turning points, you know? But this is the way to go. Was I supposed to go back? No, I think I got everything I wanted to get on the way down. Let's just come down and go... enter. I'm sad that Knight Lohengrin ended up being a psycho that attacked me. I wanted a friend down here that I could commune with, and... Sucky. Going back to Bala. No, how dare you. with all the updates to 2.5 having the hard mode. I wanted to take a look at it after the initial update where they fixed all the combat and made it feel a bit more... Someone said it felt more soulsy and less floaty the way that Lords of the Fallen feels. But given how little time we have between now and like the end of January, we've got between now and the end of January when things like Code Vein and Neo 2 start to arrive. It's one of those things where I might boot it up and play like one session on stream just to see how it feels, as opposed to playing through it all again, because it would take a minute to get through that. Lords of the Fallen was not exactly small. Alright, let's sail out.
There is blood on your hands. The blood of the pilgrim who came before.
Karth?
Sir Lohengrin, the one unready for the descent.
He attacked first. Self-defense.
Worry not. The blood upon your hands will fade.
The waters of the descent shall cleanse what remains.
If you are the one,
In the Age of Legends, as King Arthur waged his fateful war against the Four-Dwellers, countless lesser tales unfolded in the shadows of that great struggle. Stories shaped by hardship and danger. Stories that would evolve for centuries to come. One such tale, nearly forgotten on Avalon, tells of a rebellion rising within Arthur's own ranks. Nimue, a young disciple of Merlin, shaken by the horrors of war, longed to return to the homelands, even if it meant defying her king. Led by her resolve, the rebels gathered several of Arthur's finest ships, including the proud flagship Saras, and set their course for home, no matter the cost. But Merlin, they say, would never suffer betrayal. Drawing upon ancient, forbidden forces, he unleashed a wrath destined to be remembered, turning the deserters' escape into a spectacle burned into the memory of all who served Arthur. 6 centuries later, a lone wanderer steps towards a hidden, long-forgotten passage, ready to uncover the truth behind the legend of Saras and the fate of those who dared to turn their backs on Avalon.
Pardon me a moment. But is this DLC going to focus on Nimue herself a lot more? Because that's kind of sick.
lady.
Lady Nimue?
You must not deny the lady's name in vain.
Is Nimue Voldemort?
She calls for change. We must accept it.
Lady Jesus? Enter the hidden underwater realm. We're here. Yay! Dude, Nimue? For real?
The waves of knowledge are ever present. Nothing will change that. But change is inevitable.
Fascinating. Very cool, by the way. Arthur getting to talk to Nimue again is going to be pretty sick. Swing, I dare you. Idiot! Swing, I dare you. Fool! What is this? Requires the ambergris sickle. Alright, let's keep that in mind. Way back at the start where we first come down through the descent, there is a jelly wall that we can get through once I have the ambergris sickle. What have we here? I don't like that. That looks bad. Let's fall for it anyway. Not a trap? Okay. Look like a lanternfish type of trap. It's very cool, dude. The underwater aesthetic down here, all the corals and such. It's very pretty. It's a cool kind of aesthetic to challenge yourself to do as an art team. Because in something like this... Oh, I take those. Yeah, I take those. That's right. There's some up there. Let's go get them. It's not a very easy aesthetic to pull off. Like, in theory, it seems simple. Just lots of corals and barnacles and, you know, underwater fishy things, but... in practice, it'd be very, like, difficult to make it feel natural without it just kind of feeling like you're slapping a bunch of stuff everywhere. Make it feel like a true reef. Hi!
Forgive me. All these thoughts at once. I feel as though I'm drowning in the waves of knowledge. But you're here. You're here, just as it was foretold. The wave of change follows you, and soon it will spread across all of Sardas. He is here with you, isn't he? The song I heard was true.
Okay, bro.
A song given to me by a messenger who has already met with you twice. This messenger, he came to me. Twice. The first time, he kindled hope. The second time, your meeting was far more direct. By then, he was certain the king truly returned. And this time, for good. And with that, I dare to think even this place might be changed.
Stream title drop.
Names. Names. I know I should have them. Yet I don't know them, or perhaps I simply don't care. What I should care about is purpose. Purpose and meaning.
Porpoise?
Those are brought to me by the mighty messenger. Although I don't think that's his proper name. Naming names! What a horror! I only know this. You're here because you're meant to be here. You have your purpose.
I like this guy. He seems very, okay mentally. He seems fine.
A place of torment. A place of deliverance. Our place. But to be precise, right now, we stand before the Tower of the Depths. And you stand among us.
He does sound a bit Hagrid-y, doesn't he?
Wondrous beyond words.
Alright, bro. What's my point?
A need. Everyone has something they need, don't they? I know well what yours is. The head of the Carnix, that once rested above on the upper floor. Now stolen by a wretched thief. Where was I heading? Anyway. Ah, yes, thoughts. Whirling memories. Rise up, but wither at once. That is your need.
Okay. Carnix. Cool.
Yes, yes. Do that. At once. Now, go. Deal with the thief. Bring back what was lost. And then we shall speak again. But wait. Where are you supposed to go? There's a cave nearby. I can hear the Carnix faintly calling from within. Someone wishes to keep me out. But they do not expect you. You won't face the same problem.
Bring back the Tremble? Okay. I hope I don't have to fight you at some point. I want my good friend Cthulian Hagrid to live a nice, long, healthy life. Whoa. Very cool. Oh. Hang on, let me get back down. Oh. Very pretty. In, you know, a sunken, almost Atlantean Pirates of the Caribbean kind of way. You'll get some too, buddy. Oh, you missed. You missed again. You missed again. Oh, he got me one. Damn it, he tagged me once. Oh, I was about to say, I'm dancing these guys flawlessly, but then I got tagged. I wonder if the giant dead whale spirit thing plays into this at some point. I hope he's not just scenery. I mean, he's cool scenery, but I hope he gets to do something. I hope. You thought we finished? No, no, no. We played the first chapter out of like 3 chapters. The second one is bigger than the first, so it was going to take a lot longer to finish the game. But the game has had a DLC release, and the devs were nice enough to send me a free copy of the DLC and a care package full of goodies, which I'll show again near the end of the stream. I'll do it later on for those who missed the beginning. So we're checking out the DLC and taking a look, because we can access it from where we got up to in our initial playthrough of the game. Finnblade. Fishman? I stole your bubbles. Oh. Ooh, you fight kind of weird. You're going to be tricky to keep an eye on, dude. Enemies that wiggle around too much like that? Yeah. My bane. My Achilles heel. Enemies that dance as they fight. Hello, fish. Hooah! I missed. You're not that bad. Is that another one of my Saris shrine thingies I have to talk to get a talent point? Gotcha. Ah. There we go. Suffer. I'll leave the spears. I feel like the spears aren't going to be worth too much to me. Alright, let's go in. Maybe a bunch of enemies to... Ow. Okay, we won't go in. We have to open this up. Maybe I'll do that after I bring the guy the thing and he opens it for me. So... we need to go that way. I was going to go that way. Where's our map? Oh, the stash is up. Okay, so that's like home base once we get inside. Okay. Well, let's go and do fella's main objective first then. I want to get that initial parry heavy on this guy and see how much damage it does. Sir? Ah. Not bad, not bad. Could be more. Could be more. Mine away. I love mining. Gotta hit the thing and see what it does, you know? Little bonk. That looks healthy. More of the current. Oh. Ah. This connects outwards more? Cool. I'll have to come back that way, probably. Later. I'm missing it. I'm missing the damn thing, no wonder. Ooh, what are you? It's a lot of you. Hello? Ah. Alright, let's address this a little bit more carefully. Bonk. You, sir, need to die. You're in the way. Thank you. I should use my time magic more. I'm able to. A floatling, that's what you are. Let's eat some yum-yums. Huh. I do really like the aesthetic of this. The way they've set it all up is nice. There's stuff everywhere. Like, whose job is it to do this? Who gets to go around and be all like, right, let's just slam stuff everywhere. And we're gonna put it all in like little corally shelly alcoves with pretty decoration everywhere. This is someone's job. I've missed my turn. Level designer? Oh, he's got a fun job. That's the case. He's got a very neat job indeed. It'd be difficult, of course, but rewarding to see, you know, everything come together in the end. Because you start from nothing, and then by the time you're done, it's like, man, look at all the pretty that we were able to put together. I missed that damn fit. Come here. Yeah, get some. You guys again. Sit down. I'm soon gonna need to find my stash or another one. Ah. These things are everywhere. Okay, we'll come out and we'll worry about that later. I've got to find a stash. I'm gonna end up with my bags. I'm sorry, am I exactly at my weight cap right now? Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to dump stuff on the ground. Hang on, can I come up to here? I should have gone around and stashed it all up there. Oh, I can walk through here. It's okay. Hang on. I'm just gonna stand out here because I've got a lot of... Weight 2 weight? 0.1? It's not all super heavy. It's mostly these and... Yeah... I'm not dropping that. I don't want to lose it, but we'll drop all the grey stuff. Rest is garbage. 135, that's better. If we're lucky, this stuff will still be here when I come out. And I can grab it and stash it and then later sell it at a vendor. Make some money. Whoever's doing the world building and gameplay flow comes through and decides what chests and what to get. Yeah. I just think it's really cool that, you know, you get to make little areas like this. Like, making big open world sweeping landscapes is nice and all, and there's definitely a larger market for it now than ever. But there's something kind of, like, lost. There's like a lost charm to designing effectively smaller, more closed-in spaces where you have a limited amount of room to work in and you need to send a message with it. And so, like, obviously this place is a bit bigger than I'm letting on. It looks to be, you know, fairly large, all things considered. But you know what I mean, right? Like, this is like an instanced area. It's like a level in a sense. And it's made really, really, like, well, like, when you have like a sandbox to work in and you have to make everything fit within a sandbox, as opposed to like a GTA or Elden Ring sized world where it's massive and you get a lot more liberties with where you put things.
I know that smell. The stench of a landlubber.
You're a lubber.
Better turn back while you still can. This is no place to lose your way.
I'm getting Fable vibes again, right? Like the Guildmaster talking to me and such. Stop that. Stop that. It's like the Guild Seal is talking to me. Check the guild for more quests. Really? Shall I? Much yellow paint, forced direction in open world sometimes? Sometimes, yeah. That's why a lot of people, the best kind of open world is one you can get lost in. Where there is no yellow paint, it's just kind of go. I've been enjoying that about Where Winds Meet so far. Like, I've just been running all over the place. I recently had to go back and start following the main quest again because I've almost run out of side stuff to do. And I'm so far through all the side questing and through the overall area that the game is... Oh. Very hard, my ass. Done. Look at that. Grandma's Medusa's lessons. The smell, little tadpoles. Everything you live and have the light. Take the seaweed, for example. It's nutritious. Algae, they're everywhere. It's important to listen to your elders. Things that may seem ordinary, only to the untrained eye. Cherish what Saros gives you, and the land will reward you 100-fold. Cool, thank you. I might need that. I've had to go back and do the main thing. And I'm so far ahead on all the side content that I'm meeting NPCs and I'm fighting fights that are way beneath me now. And it's like, I appreciate that they let you do that. I didn't go the right way the first time, did I? Ew. Nice coral arm. I like you, dude. You're cool looking.
Well, well. Look what crawled into this filthy hole with me. I haven't seen a live one down here in, never. Come to roll in the muck with us? Familiarize yourself with our stench. Want to smell the rotting glory of the sanctuary and all its foul denizens?
Yes, actually, yes.
Name's Squall. I run my own den.
He's nice.
I carve it in the likeness of the seas I sailed and the shores I saw on the surface. The outside, this Saros. It is a foul mockery, an insult to true sea dogs. This isn't a place for the likes of you, with your sun-kissed skin and fresh air in your lungs. Piss off before you start growing barnacles on your back. It ain't a pleasant feeling.
I like this guy. He seems like my new best friend.
Ah, so you must be Josephus's precious surface brat.
Josephus.
He must be ecstatic.
Josephus.
Or he would be, if his head weren't like a morning scramble. Truth be told, I prefer him that way. The nonsense he spews now is better than his usual. So, I stole the Carnix. What of it?
I need it back, please.
To snuff out any chance of light crawling back to this damned shore. To let those cockroaches rot in the dark a little longer. Besides, I like the dark. It covers what shouldn't be seen. The growths, the feelers, the greenish-gray skin that shouldn't still be walking around.
Duh.
I stole the Carnix so Cyrus could be true to himself. You've walked into a graveyard, surface brat. And graveyards deserve darkness. They deserve quiet. They deserve to be forgotten.
I like this guy.
You don't say. They betrayed the sea, robbed us of a sailor's death. They put their faith in that horrible thing, and what they built out there, it is an abomination. Traitors and oathbreakers, the lot of them.
I don't want him to die.
Is that what Josephus calls this? Living.
Well, then let me end your suffering.
Brat. You're making yourself a puppet in his hands.
Then I will end your suffering.
When you try to cut the strings, he'll cut you. I'm not giving you the Carnix. I'll fight for it tooth and nail until that husk of a body won't hold me no more. Out of breath already. You look lost. Something wrong.
No. Just parry over and over again. Parry, dude.
This cave's mine, and you'll not leave it alive.
Staggered. Give me the key, give me the bottle, give me all of those, give me your sea urchin, give me your sailor's hat. Yippee! Damn, I'm good at what I'm doing at the moment. It took me a second, but the parry rhythm is back. We got his key. Oh, the grandma's lesson was teaching potions. Right. That explains it. Sailor's hat. Attack speed by 25% is insane, by the way. Holy crap. That is so much attack speed. Critical hits with this weapon apply 5 stacks of bleed. Reduce the enemy's incoming healing for 3 seconds. 5 stacks of bleed from a single crit hit is a huge amount of bleed. Maybe they went a bit insane with some of the DLC gear, but then again, the base game gear is also pretty strong. Thanks. He won't be needing all of these goods anymore. Let's be real, we can just take everything that he had in here, that's fine. Rob him blind, he's not going to require it. Poor guy, I almost feel for him. Is the key used for this door over here? Sure is. This is where I come to grab the Carnix. So the Carnix was the head of that fish, okay. Alright. I need to go back and go the other way in this cave. I end up going like in a straight line right towards the boss fight. Like an idiot. Somehow. So many goodies. Avast ya dogs! Oh. Sit. so many things, dude. I'm back in Baldur's Gate. Oh, that was the other direction. Okay, so it's very... Okay, we're done. We're done. Good. Let's leave. We did it correctly the first time round. Nice. Take the Carnix back to the guy. Hopefully he'll open the door and let me go into my stash. No, I want... One uppy. One uppy. Want... Oh, you. That attack is a bit deceptively quick. All of your attacks are deceptively quick. I want bubbles. Give me the bubbles. Right. Let's go back to our fishy friend. And maybe the Carnix being placed will... Oh. Time to sound it?
I can't. I mustn't. I need to be patient. It will be over soon. Oh, finally. Our Saras in all its glory. I never knew I would miss it this much. The sound that resonates and quickens the spirit. It is good to hear it once more. And this light. I had almost forgotten how beautiful it is. It brings clarity and quiets the mind. Forgive me for my indisposition earlier. At times, an excess of sights and knowledge seems to overwhelm me. Allow me to introduce myself, this time in a proper way. I am Josephus, a sailor of Captain Lear's crew. Glad to welcome you in the sanctuary of Saras, child of the surface. Tell me, was it Squall who dared steal the Carnix?
Sure.
I understand. It's a shame he ended up like a common thief, defying the destiny of Saras. Squall was bosun to Captain Lear, a damn loyal one. He never questioned the hierarchy aboard the ship. If he dared steal the Carnix, then little remains of the fine sailor he was in the old days. I think that after all that befell us, he came to bear a grievance against us.
Oh shit.
That theft was just petty malice to show disrespect. Crude, is it not? Anyway, he's gone now. We should let him rest. Ah, yes. The next step. You were brought here at Nimwe's bidding. She wishes to meet you. Yet she lies beyond the deepest of depths, and only Captain Lear knows the path to her. But here we are. The hour has come. We must rouse that old cur from his slumber. And for that, the melody of the deep must be played once more. I will need the help of my old companions, Ercol and Apps. This is the second thing I ask of you, child of the surface. You must find them and persuade them to play their part.
Right.
Each of them remains bound to what was appointed to them. Apps is the caretaker of the children of the one who gave us life. You will find him in the Ulcerate. And Ercol tends to the Lord of the Sea's knowledge in the archive. It's truly a sacred duty. He made sure that nobody would trouble him. Just be careful, child of the surface. It has been a long time since I last spoke with these two. Saras is not a safe place, and their domains might have turned even more spiteful. Stay vigilant.
I love spite.
Though something tells me your presence here isn't mere coincidence.
Spite's my favorite.
When you convince them, we'll meet at the chapter house.
Okay.
And consider yourself invited, of course. Trust me, you won't want to miss the moment we play the organ. Ah, and here, this is for you. Some parts of the sanctuary require you to cut into their bowels to enter, and they won't yield to any surface blade.
Yippee! The sickle! It cuts through membranes to reveal hidden loot and passages. Using it consumes charges that you can regenerate by killing enemies. Gathering bursting bubbles, and that's what the bubbles are for. Neat. But has that opened up for the stash? Can I stash now, or am I still being kept out? Looks like it's open. Yes. Yes. Who are you, cuteness? First things first, don't mind me, looking for the stash. We're going to put all of you away. Apply stacks of frailty, that's kind of cool. Additional dash. Right. All the stuff from our good... No, don't do that just yet. Put all of this away. Put that away. I want to see... Surely there's someone in here who's going to... sell to me, right? Or let me sell to them?
So it was you who brought the light back to our land, was it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Genuinely. I felt suffocated. The darkness kept me trapped here. And I've been stuck in one place for too many years already.
You know Mumpy would. He just would.
It doesn't matter. You'll meet others like me, reef bounds, and I'll treat you with proper respect. As for me, I'd rather see myself disappear into the sea of knowledge. Because of the shifting waves, I ended up stranded here, but thanks to you, I can finally move on.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh yes, very much so. I'm escaping the cage built for me by the one who should have been closest to my heart. I'm running from guilt and injustice. The kind that gets planted in your mind and grows until you start believing it's your own. Tell me, how would you feel if someone dear to you kept saying they couldn't live without you, even though you know it isn't true?
You've got problems. You got some trust issues here.
Then why keep doing it to yourself? You actually believed it? Take it from me. As long as your loved one still has their own tail and fins, they'll manage just fine without you. Let them shout, let them throw things, but don't fall for their games. It's not worth it. Took me years to realize I was just a pawn in someone else's game, letting myself be used. But I finally found the strength to walk away, and I won't let anyone stop me again.
Damn, she's really out of here. Alright, see you later. Oh no, you're just sitting down. Okay. I thought she just zoomed off at the speed of light. Thank you. I don't imagine Josie wouldn't be the one to sell stuff to me. I need someone... You look like you're operating a store. Hello?
Well, well, well. Aren't you something? Josephus was right. The Child of the Surface actually exists. What a surprise. And that Carnix thing, that was your doing, wasn't it? I thought so. Now I wonder if you'll manage to bring the other organists. But enough about you. I'm Merrick. If you're willing, we can strike a bargain.
I love striking bargains.
I'm sure you'll find...
Chance to apply slow. Crits have a 33% chance. That's a strong bow. For 10 grand it should be. I can't afford that. These are expensive. Parrying causes it to deal extra damage to target stamina for 5 seconds. Cool. Ah. Then the arrow recipe book. Inflicts wet. A large amount of wet. Alright, sell all the trash. Marvelous. I was gonna say, I definitely put some junk in my stash. Wait. Oh, that's the Royal Butcher stuff. No, no, don't sell those. But definitely sell the tabard. Alright, hold on.
Yes?
I'll be back. I'll be back. All my goodies have done a very nice job by staying here. I'm overburdened, I can't move. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll get there. I'll get there, don't worry, I'll get there. It's worth it, we need the money. Just think of it as a very ambient walk through the shrine. Ooh. Fish dead lady.
Ah. I'm sure you'll...
Why do I have that? That needs to go back in my stash. So you. So you. Uh-huh. Oh, these broken claymores are worth nothing. Those spears are worth stuff, though. Alright, broken longsword's trash. Spears, good. Gotta put that in somewhere. Thank you.
Yeah.
Stash. Stash. Put away. 126. What do I have? Move my crafting materials out. There we go. 70. That's better. I hadn't moved all my crafting junk. There we go. Crafting and alchemy stations. Thank you. Who else is in here? Hello? Ooh, fancy. Good talk. A fine chat indeed. I like a fellow who's not afraid to speak his mind. Pretty. Ah, the organ. Living La Vida Loca, I see. Alright, let's do the main thing we're here to do. Shrine it up. Ah! Where shall we stick our latest point? Alright, let's take a look at the end routes. Reduce taken during your own melee attacks. Chance of critically still damage. Wait, my crits do damage to nearby enemies too? That's kind of nice. Melee attacks done when jumping or falling are always a crit, but also decrease your attack. No. Chance to be max damage, but decrease base minimum damage. Push deals weapon damage and stuns all enemy. Each kilogram of armored weight? I think the left side is the way to go. I wonder if that works. Parry into hold for 3 seconds to get an unblockable guaranteed crit double damage smash. Why can't I put a point in there? Oh, I have to do that. I see. So I also get 2 points to use. Okay, so we can just get... Ah, that's nice. I like that. I like that. What's the end of these looking like? Dodging attack with a dash increases crit chance. Each frailty stack increases attack damage speed. Okay. Arrows. Yeah. I guess. Dealing damage to a non-boss enemy higher than 80% of their current health instantly kills them? What? You saying I just run around the map one-shotting everything? That sounds insane. There's got to be a wording issue there, right? Surely. Fascinating. Won't worry about Mystic too much. I'm probably going to be stuck in Warrior for most of the game. So... yes. I can't teleport to there. You're the only teleport so far. Damn. Because I want to go back. That very first one. We found 2 so far. There's one here and one over there. Any whale making whale sounds? There it is. Right, get me in. A naked dude? That's it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is Cleave Heart? Always critically hit staggered enemies. One-handed axe. I mean, yeah, in theory. Maybe if I had 2 axes, or I had the weapon that causes more stagger damage when I parry. What I've got right now is working just fine. The other one... you're active now. I have to go that way to get to the archive, probably. Other one was up here somewhere, yeah? Yeah. It needs charging. Well, lucky for me. Or maybe unluckily for me if I can't get up there. There are bubbles up here that recharge my sickle. I've killed all the enemies as well. More? Oh, I see. It's out of 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. There's no enemies to hit. Take me... Actually, go up there. Maybe there's some enemies along this way. I need dudes to hit and bubbles to collect. What's up here? Besides a lovely shell. Another lovely shell, and... a fin boy. Ow. Stop that. Take all of that. I know you're worth it. No, still have to kill more. Worth it for the loot though? Thank you. All right, let's go jump across. Although, am I allowed to do this here? I am allowed, cool. Get that to 10. Thank you. 2 of these, eh? Damage on consecutive hits. Crit chance for each consecutive hit. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Give me that. Just give me ludicrous amounts of crit chance. I just want to always be critting.
I'm astonished, and it's hard to find the right words. I would never have imagined that an underwater kingdom lay so close to Avalon shores. Let us study it carefully. I want to learn how it came to be, and why it called to us.
We know why, Nimue.
I have a feeling this will be quite an intriguing journey.
Nimue. It's cute that the bonfire underwater isn't a bonfire, it's like a little ring of pearls by the looks of it, or bubbles. Nice detail, I like that. Alright.
Toughlander, it's you! The Lord of the Depths has shown us mercy after all.
Hi.
Feed me a deep weller's flesh, and I will grant you passage deeper into our realm. Those vile things mock me, bite me, disturb my peace. I demand justice for their misdeeds. I have waited for this for so long.
Okay, brother. I need 3 fin bled livers. I should have that, but I think I've sold them.
Then hunt I.
Man. Okay, give me a second. Livers. I can go buy them, that'd be great. Should be at the ladies' buyback. Go get me fin bled livers. I want livers. Yeah.
Ah, I'm sure.
Yep. You have fin bled livers? No, which means it's probably not junk.
Yeah.
It means it might be in my crafting stash. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill the enemy? That's kind of cool. Alright, fin bled livers. They must be in here somewhere. Or perhaps I don't get to pick them up until I've already got the quest, which would suck. There they are. Finum yibu. I got his livers. As long as it's fish dude livers and not my livers, I'll live with it.
So, you carry their flesh at last.
Have him.
This is extraordinary. No one has ever offered me such a thing to consume. And yet, you are a Toplander. You must use my passage, even if it requires the sacrifice of an innocent life. Thank you. Now, drift straight ahead.
Ooh. Sick. Don't like that. Bubbles. Ah, not quite enough. Okay, it's a chatty area. The sea is talking a lot. Let me guess, these other ones also want stuff.
Child of the surface, you bring knowledge that none other possess. Share it with me, and I will open for you the passage to the Temple of Knowledge.
A book?
Now we're talking. I too share that sentiment. Then let us tackle a subject which might be a wee bit controversial around these parts.
Here we go.
Tell me, what do you know about dictatorship, Toplander?
I think Winnie the Pooh is a childhood classic, and to ban it is ridiculous. Right. Right. I don't know. What's the fish gonna like? He might like this one.
That's one way to look at it. But what if your dictator is, quite literally, the very heart of your realm?
Nimue?
Changes your perspective, doesn't it? It doesn't mean everyone has to like it. It's simply how things work here.
Okay, fella. You're trying very hard not to get in trouble with the underwater police, I see.
Lady Nimue, of course. And the first crew. They built this place on the carcasses of those who came before, reshaping the depths to their liking. Never once did they ask the inhabitants of what they thought or what might make their lives better. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just a door. She is the seal that binds this place together. The reason Saras exists in the form you see now.
I'm waiting for the fish to shut up.
Everywhere. She sees and knows everything. Because she's connected to every living, or so the locals believe. So it's only logical. There is no free will here. Only the will of Lady Nimue. If that isn't a dictatorship, I don't know what is.
Thank God he has stopped speaking. Celebrock, thank you for the raid, my guy. How are you? What have you been up to? Let me get the My mods are all asleep. Minion Masters. How's your Minion Masters been going? Welcome, dudes. Tainted Grail DLC. We're underwater. We're dealing with Lady Nimue, the Lady of the Lake. She seems quite evil at the moment. Quite evil indeed.
Perhaps I'm not. Or perhaps
How are you,
I'm
Zania?
merely obscuring my intentions, goading you to say things that would insult all the good denizens of this kingdom.
Okay, bro.
But maybe it's precisely the opposite. So don't be too concerned with what ifs and what not. Your goal is to open the door by entertaining me with your true knowledge. So give me your honest answer.
Did Northgard most of the night?
Based on everything you've seen and learned, do
Wait a
you
minute.
approve of the way we do things around here?
Not really, but before that, I need to take a quick peek. What is Northgard? The name is familiar, but I don't have a picture in my head. Right. I don't know why in my head I had like Frostpunk vibes in my head. That's not the same studio, is it? No, these are the guys. Okay, I see what they've done. Why did I think it was the Frostpunk guys? Oh, they did the Spice Wars Dune game. Right. War Tales. Okay. It makes more sense now. RTS, yeah. I don't know why. I assumed it was like, oh, that's the Frostpunk guys. No, it's not. Rare moment. Yeah, rare moment. You were spot on. Right.
She doesn't? One could argue that she understood a kingdom has to enforce certain shared ideals. The Toplanders taught her this lesson well.
Alright, Fish.
You yourself seem to be the exact type who usually exercises their freedom through violence. Liberty for me, not for thee. You're quick to cast judgment, but I wonder if you see an alternative to our system.
Uh-huh.
Your king is a part of you? Is that a joke? No? No, it's not. No more talking theory. This is genuine knowledge. The direct opposite of how we do things around here.
Okay, bro.
Interesting. But at the same time, not really. You make it sound like a 20-year marriage.
Feels that way.
I suppose at the end of the day, each of us has to look at ourselves as just one part of a greater whole. In any case, thank you for sharing your perspective. I have gained knowledge about you, and that is the truest gift you could have given me. And on that note, you may use me now.
Thank you. Oh my god. This fish doesn't know when to stop. I was looking for the bubbles the whole time. That's all I want. Damn it. That's all I wanted was the damn bubbles. Stupid fish. I seek knowledge. Take your knowledge and shove it. Oh, there's people up here. Another door. No, I need to use the first door. If I got my charge? I do. I can use the door again. Okay, let's go. Alright.
In time,
Door time.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Door time. Open this. Thank you. Was it worth it? Okay, so far, hell no. Wait. Liturgy gloves. Every discovered enemy in your journal increases spell power by 1% up to 100. Really? Might be some insanely powerful mage gloves, which I don't need, so not entirely worth it. But the idea that filling in the bestiary means that you get more power, it's not bad. Right. So that door takes me to the Temple of Knowledge I gotta go to find one of the guys. Before we go there, let's make sure we've looked around here. This map is awfully chatty. There's a lot of voices in my head. Smash, smash. Shells for me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a chatty room. Place is big. Oh no, this place is big. Alright, who dares? Hello. O'Neill?
The Sanctuary hasn't seen someone as fresh-faced as you in a long time. Quite the sight, I must say.
Alright.
I suppose you've got important business that brought you down here, eh? Don't worry, I won't ask what it is. I'm not the prying kind. Truth be told, I'd rather not know. I was once part of some important business. And, well, you can see how that turned out.
There a map? Yes.
Ah, yes. Forgive me. My name's O'Neill, and this is my humble little camp. I've tried to recreate the workshop I remember from my days on the surface, and I did what I could. But you won't find the comforts of a proper forge here. Resources are scarce. Just what I've managed to salvage from the shipwrecks. Anyway, if you'd like to work on your weapon, feel free to use my tools. They're all yours.
Okay.
I wouldn't call myself a craftsman. More of a collector who sometimes needs to fix a thing or two. I like gathering old trinkets, relics from the world above. You know, the surface. Of course, I won't turn down a pearl necklace or a coral ring, either. If you've got something like that. As for this place, it may not look very welcoming. Folks around here tend to avoid the area near the barnacles. Make yourself at home among my collection.
Alright. I can do that. I can handle that. I'll do that for... Nafis, how are you, dude? Hopefully you're well. We have to buy the Mania figurine. We can't let that stay there. We have to take it. You've got meteorite ore and titan... Damn, he's got ore for sale. Expensive, my god. Look at the titanium. It's so expensive. Let's sell the junk while we're here. Alright, friend.
By the way, if you ever come across bottles with letters inside, bring them to me, will you? Those are the true gems of my collection. Letters sealed in glass. Remnants of lives.
Alright, friend, we can do that. Where's that men here? There we go. Nice. Do I even want to know what this door wants?
Child of the surface, the song of the Lord of the Depths foretold your coming.
Uh-huh.
Heal me, and the gates to Saras shall open before you.
Heal you? Have a potion. Have that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Did you set me up, you piece of shit? Oh, no, we're gonna have words about this. We're having words about this.
You fought well. Those were the creatures who drained me. Forgive me this deception, and thank you for the grace you have granted me.
Kill the door.
May our realm bestow its...
Kill the door. Cheeky bastard, kill the damn door. Hang on, I see bubbles. I need bubbles. Lots of bubbles. Got one charge. Alright, other door went to the knowledge place. I don't know... Where's that taking me? Over there? Knowledge, other play. Okay, so before we do any of this, we need to go down and check what's further down here. There's good answer. Bubbles. A lot of chatting in my brain, though. So many fishuendos. You're kidding. Decreases dash cost. Interesting, dude. Interesting. I want one that gives me crit chance for every enemy I've discovered. Or just physical damage done. Something like that. Alright, that's the way home. That's the way to the library. The other one is the way to another direction. Let's go to the library. It is time for ancient knowledge. Tumbo Village. I love Tumbo Village. It's my favorite village. I don't want to go talking to another door straight away. Can I check where I am on the... Right, we were there. We're up here. Okay. Wait. Bubbles. Who are you? Do I even want to talk to you?
No. For a moment I thought Morgan had bewitched my eyes. But no, they weren't deceiving me. You're here, and you're not one of us. I'm
well spotted.
So glad to meet you. I'm Nautolim, the local fillet knife master.
Okay.
Oh, yes, my child. We all know. Do you really think news in an underwater kingdom travels by sound, like it does on the surface? That would be terribly inefficient. Your arrival sent a wave through the depths, heard by anyone willing to listen. And most of them are afraid of you, my child. But now that I see with my own eyes, I find nothing evil about you. I'm very good at reading the intentions of deep dwellers, but you're the first Toplander I've ever met. So I can only hope I'm not wrong. By the way, if you ever find yourself needing to reach the Ulcerate, you'd better not. It's a dangerous place, even for deep dwellers, let alone Toplanders. My dear, mark my words.
Right.
Shh. Quiet. Or someone might hear you. I might know another way inside, but nobody can know it came from me. And you'll be using it at your own risk. Fine. But this stays between us. Find Krolfen. He should be somewhere near the observatory. He'll show you another way into the Ulcerate. Just don't mention my name. There's a reason I stopped working with him. Let's just say we stopped seeing eye to eye on some fundamental dietary values. I wouldn't go there myself. But if you must, you must.
I don't need to go to the Ulcerate just
If
yet.
you get hungry, you'll...
Not just yet. No, not just yet. Not just yet. The moment you said hi, your net crashed. That explains it. And here I thought you were just ignoring me. How are you? I hope you're doing fit and fine. Ultra sublime. The fish gonna find out. I'm not killing her either. I need them. They're valuable. They're like a resource. I need the fish to live. Oh yeah, the whale thing is cool. The design of this place is very nice. Is that a stash? Another stash. Hello, shell named Hiss.
You, Toplander. This one is shell named Hiss. This one greets you. This one desires your knowledge. This one hungers for knowledge is the most precious thing here.
He just told you. He just told you. He's the one named Hiss.
This one has already introduced himself. He is shell named Hiss.
See?
But this one wonders, who are you?
I am shell named Arthur's Shell, which is a... yeah.
This one does not believe that is all you are. This one senses you are not alone here. But this one also knows the value of secrets. He hopes the time will come when he gains the knowledge of who you truly are and why you are here.
Right.
Ah, so the Toplander is also a helper. This one is pleased to hear it. This one cannot leave his post, for the tide of knowledge might pass him by. But this one also has an obligation to a friend, whom he cannot visit. Will the Toplander keep his word? Will you help this one?
Sure.
The Toplander will feed this one's friend. The friend likes seaweed. The friend hides in a cave. This one will give the Toplander a key in return for that help. The friend will... This one asks that no one learn of the friend's existence or location.
Oh, here we go.
The beings here do not understand how important the friend is. They understand all too well, and would harm him for it. This one politely asks the Toplander. This one will always be...
Uh-huh. Damn you. It was right there. I don't trust my friend here. You want me to go feed a creature that shouldn't be?
You're a Toplander. what are you doing all the way down here?
I'm glad you're doing better, Neff. What up, Raka? Does this one know Mr. Krabs? Maybe. Merlin's fault, or are they just born this way? So, these folk were part of the fleet that were trying to betray Merlin, so Nimue didn't agree with what Merlin was doing, took these people and went to leave, and Merlin, who was upset, basically sank all of the ships and all of the people that were traveling, and they seem to have warped into fish folk as a result. Big Purple. Me? Yeah, I'm getting there. This year has sucked for me. The wound is still giving me issues. It's not being very kind. I've had hay fever for like 2 months straight now that won't go away. Lots happening.
A mission? Dear me, that's... Although, I'm still quite young, and I don't know much, to be honest. I was hoping that, if you have time during your mission, please...
Knowledge. It's always knowledge, always knowledge.
My name is Lyra. I'm a coral shaper. I whittle and mold it. I create shapes the sea could never dream of. Only, I haven't been able to come up with any new ideas lately. I have some items that came from your land, but no one here knows what they're used for. Of course, I have my own ideas, but, Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you! Let's start with this one. Look, it has all those long teeth. The teeth are sharp, but not sharp enough to cause a serious wound. But you can plunge the whole thing into the ground? So I figured it must be for keeping Toplanders tethered to the land. Am I right?
Oh no. In instances like this, I feel like telling the truth is always better, but maybe her failures will crush her ambitions a little bit. Let's just go with the truth.
Your hair?
Yes.
What? You! And I touched it! You take it. I don't want it anymore.
Woohoo! Free
I think
comb!
I'm done for now. Could you come back later? Please?
Yeah, fine.
Come, take a look.
Free comb! I should buy all of her lockpicks while I have the chance. Yeah, whatever.
Come back soon.
You have a horseshoe. A very bad looking honey pot. Looks like that honey, somehow the honey is spoiled. It shouldn't, but it has. You just rob you blind, don't mind me. Right, get me out of here. Ah! Cut the membrane. Slice. Keep getting pieces of this gear set. Increase mana regeneration by 50%! But it decreases stamina by 50%. Oh, God. What a trade-off. As if the mages love that. They're like, more mana? More spell spam? I love that. Oh, spell spam, my favorite. Dig dig. Tristan's love letter to Nimue? Tristan's the mumbler back at the other place who wouldn't talk to me. I'm concerned that Lady Nimue might be the most mumpable fish lady we found here.
Halt! No entry to the archive.
But I have to.
Not even for you, Toplander.
Aww.
Sir Urkel does not wish to speak to anyone. He is terribly busy.
Oh.
Only those deemed worthy are allowed.
How do I get worthiness?
Tambo is a community formed around the archive. Its people are united in the pursuit. Become part of this. Work with them. I do not.
Do everyone else's side quest, get access. Got it. Hello, you fucking disgusting specimen. Look at you. Do you have any idea how many of your kind I've had to kill since I arrived on this patch of shit? How are you, Boz?
Trinkets, baubles, treasures from
Trinkets
an
and
endless
baubles?
dark.
Paid for in blood?
Secrets bought, secrets sold, knowledge for knowledge. Come, Toplander, let me look, let me marvel.
Okay.
My name is a current, a rush of warmth in the biting cold. It flows, it carries a buzz with life, filled with purpose. A buzz. Buzz. You can call me Boz, Toplander. Yes.
You know, if I walked up to the fish and I went to talk to the fish, I would never, in 100 guesses, get right that she was going to sound the way that it does. But I'm glad that it does.
A merchant, a collector, a seeker of knowledge. Oh, but no more. No more. I've lost my treasure. I am bereft, adrift. I miss it dearly. Nothing brings me joy. Pearl that hums a beautiful melody. It flows like water, soothes my mind, makes my insides sweetly tremble.
Ew.
But the Morgans stole it. They laughed as they took it, and they won't give it back.
Alright.
Could you? You could? Yes! The sisters like Toplanders. A little too much, perhaps, but they are curious, often bored. They may listen or be taken by surprise. That's right. Bring me the pearl, and you will be rewarded.
Sweet.
What I have, you...
What do you have? You're lying to me. I can find a lot of this on... Wait a minute. You've got a crushed pilgrim bone. I don't have the money for it. Almost. Almost. So close. So close. I just need... How many throwing knives have we got? Hang on, harpoon. We don't need these. Why do I have two shitty harpoons? Man. Fine, I'll be back.
Oh, tell me. Off you swim.
Off you swim now. Go get my pearl.
Yeah. Back over here. Yes. Alright, so we need to use this door to go over. Okay, cool. So this one little island is all safe. Okay. Who else was here? I spoke to you lot. I guess that's it. It's this door I need? Yes. But what's... Hang on, this is a dead end up here. What is this? Ah. Yes. Piss. Thank you. Give me all the goods. I can go sell all of this at some point and get my stuff from that lady. My theft went up. Delicious. Right. And you wanted what? Messages in bottles?
How can I...
No, the other guy on the other island did.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Don't talk about my head like that.
I'm sad. You bring change. Saras is sinking into sorrow. Comfort me.
Hug the portal.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Not that I actually felt anything, but nobody's ever hugged me before. Thank you, Toplander.
Handled. See that? That's how you treat a door. My time playing Fable taught me. Hell yeah, dude. I'm very proficient at door romance. Damn. Damn. That is an unfortunate way to die. Very unfortunate. Right. Tristan a simp. Optimal dashes increase damage dealt. Dash regenerates slower. Ugh. The cake out and everything. Very caked out. What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna fight you for. Ew, head crab! Hang on a second, I want this little fucking Metroid thing dead. Poisoning me. What, the whale cap? Ow. 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 They're definitely of the beefier variety over here. Yeah, why are you red? I've learned why they're red. Next time we shall get a bow out and shoot it from a distance and blow them up. Hell is that? Hello? More of you? Alright, bro. Your name is Waste?
Greetings, Toplander. Was it strong currents or a strong will
There's
that
so
brought
many
you
fish
down
women
from above
here.
the roots? I'm Waste, formerly Saras's most efficient treasure hunter, now a merchant of its spoils. Looking for base?
I'm looking to sell. I've got junk. Lots of junk. Thank you. Yeah, what goodies do you have? No. 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 Eh, whatever.
It's the only one I've got. I hatched weak. The carers at the Ulcerate didn't see much promise in me. Waste of a good egg, they'd say. Or I'd hear 'em muttering, such a waste. It stuck, even though I kept surviving. Much to their disappointment, I was even allowed out of the Ulcerate, and they patted themselves on the back as if I'd done it thanks to them, not in spite of them.
Nice.
No, it's not a bad name. It reminds me what not to become, and what not to do with my life. I like to think it helped me keep in balance. Yes, hardly the safest choice. The trouble was, even after I left the Ulcerate, it didn't leave me. I still felt I had something to prove. And I did it in the most reckless way possible. Fortunately, I grew out of that. Although rather forcibly. I was nearly boiled alive in the oozing fields. It made me rethink a few choices, and not just mine. Sorry, I'd rather not talk about it anymore. Go with the current.
I shall go with the current. Goodies for me. Not for you. All for me. Alright, first things first. This is the key to Fella's friend, right? Do I have 5 seaweed, though? I don't even know if I have 5 seaweed. I have 6 seaweed. We're in business. Let's go. I wonder if the guys are... It looks like it platforms you up there. I was going to say it might hurt me, but it looks like it's a travel thing. Anyway, first things first. Let's go feed this guy's friend, who is definitely not going to be aggressive to me. I guarantee it. Oh. Most secret bubbles indeed. The true home. Alright. I'm a friend of Hiss. Big Unky Hiss. Hello? There's plenty of seaweed in here already. It's a goddamn turtle. Oh my god, he's adorable. Look, 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 look. Ah! Wait. Okay, I'm not sure anymore. I'm not... You know, at first I was very big excited about it. Now I'm not sure anymore. He's a bit, different.
Is that you?
No.
I've been waiting for you. I'm hungry, my friend. I listened for your steps. I missed your company. So, I wasn't a good friend after all.
What?
He sends strangers to feed me, revealing my hiding place. Why, Hiss? How much more knowledge do you need before you value me again? Or have you come to kill me? To poison me so I won't bother him anymore?
What? Practicality roll seems kind of fun here, though. It's just seaweed.
Seaweed? My favorite treat. Thank you, friend of his.
Yes.
Still, I don't understand why he didn't bring it himself. I thought I'd been a good turtle. Because I owe him my life. Hiss and I, we only have each other. He always said that. No one understands him, and I am the lost of my kind.
Ah.
It's a special bond. I'd never dare to break it. Sometimes I'm unsure if what I say or do might offend him. His mind is beyond my understanding. It's possible I upset him somehow, even though my intentions are pure, and the knowledge I share is always precious. Hiss is my savior. He found this shelter for me, and keeps it secret from everyone. If not for him, I'd have been food for the people of Saras long ago. My shell turned into a shrine. He gives me safety and food, and I share my knowledge in return. And I'm a very old turtle, you see. Before Saras, my parents swam near Abyssodontis and absorbed his knowledge, passing it down to their children. That's very valuable knowledge. Friend of his, there are no others like me anymore. I'm the last of my species in Saras. What remains of my brothers and sisters lies scattered across this realm. They hunted us for the knowledge we carried. Our shells became shrines. They believed it would bring them closer to the Lord of the Depths. We were unlucky. When Saras was formed, our eggs were caught in the region, and since siblings couldn't reproduce, we all died out. Except me. And Hiss has been kind. He didn't make a shrine out of me.
Right. Right. I'm unsure on this. See y'all in an hour. I mean, he doesn't. I mean, he's protected here. The others won't kill him, and Hiss is protecting him, but he is gaining, like, if it's a mutual benefit friendship kind of thing, and he's feeding the turtle, and he gets his knowledge, and the turtle gets to live, then isn't that, like, all working in you know, everyone's favor? Versus giving you nothing in return. I mean, he's feeding him. Open his eyes to the truth? We could try it, I guess.
He gave me shelter and food. What more could an exile like me wish for? If I leave, I'll die. They'll hunt me down the moment I step outside.
Right. Huh. If you could leave safely.
No. I can't disappoint Hiss. I don't want to make him angry. Sometimes when he's upset, he stops being kind. No amount of knowledge can calm him then.
Right.
Sometimes he's gone for a long time, and I starve. No, I'm not leaving. That would mean certain death.
If your parents came from outside Saras, you're not bound to it. You could leave.
You say there might be others like me outside the dome. It's true. My mother and father must have come from beyond Saras, if they swam with Abyssodontis. So, we may have been born here, but we were not from this place. But Hiss always told me that Saras cannot be left. Are you sure? That I could leave this place and swim freely through the vastness of the deep?
We're gonna get this turtle killed.
That's true. My eyes aren't what they used to be. But I can see you're more of a toplander than a deep dweller. If you found your way in, perhaps you'll find your way out. So maybe I could too, if I had the courage. Thank you for your words. I'll think about them. And thank you for the seaweed. If I decide to go, I'll need the strength. Take this. I found it while cleaning. A reward for sharing your knowledge and helping me see things more clearly.
Right.
To feel the vast ocean under my fins again.
Alright, buddy. I can make the Liturgy coat and hood. Reduce the next damage received by 90% every 15 seconds. That's insane. Max mana by 6 per endurance point. Very cool. Good book. Thank you for the good book. It's just gonna be mad. Send him to freedom or the grave. Well, if he truly believes that he's the last of his species anyway, then his death is meaningless. His species is effectively extinct. It's already over, sir. Already over. What do we have here? Combat? Hey, 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 hey. No shooting bubbles at me. Tell you what, buddy. Let's do this. Oh my god, they're beefy, dude. Staggered. Good news for me. This is not a simple challenge. Ow. Oh. He's bleeding at least. As soon as this one dies, there we go. Ow, magic? Really? Good lord! Here, I haven't got a potion in my hotbar anymore. I used all the normal ones up. 50 health, 40 health, 30 health. 25%. There we go. Percent-based healing, thank you. And we got what now? Decreases damage received from melee and range. Increase health regeneration when below max health. Interesting, some tanky shit. Which makes sense, those guys were tanky as hell. Hey you! Little shit. Poisonous little prick. Die. Right, what else are we looking for over here? We gotta go down south. It's a cool looking cave up there. Oh, that's the home. No, we did the home. Let's see if I can ride the geysers. If it kills me, it's gonna be sad, but hopefully this sends me up. Yippee! Bubbles. Not another fucking door. Oh, that is weak. Come here. Shitter. Need a new bow. Our bow is bad. I've almost maxed out my knife. So this door would go out that way. Yeah, we don't need this just yet. Can I even get down safely now? Uh-oh. Oh no, wait, I'm safe from fall damage from there. Good.
The fate of this chatter
Good.
is safe.
You can't parry to stun to death? No. Every enemy will get parried. All of them must be parried. It's the entire build. Okay, that's not. Oh my god, I'm Delulu, help. What? Oh, he's high too. He's got the mushroom debuff. He has no idea what the fuck's going on. Get glazed, idiot. Is this Skyrim? It's better than Skyrim. It's underwater fish stuff. Oh, I gotta go around there and get that. There's goodies over there, dude. There's goodies over there. Water geyser. Whee! Have to go up and jump down. The bubbles. Ow, I was not safe from that fall. What's down here then? Die. Cave? Hidden passage. Fuck it, let's go inside the hidden passage. Eh. Ow! That fucking hurts. You spear throwing douche. Ow. Hate that guy. Secret passage to the side. Ooh. Hang on, let me go back and just double check. Secrets within secrets. Bing bong. Huh. That's where the little secret spot was. Okay, come back. Let's go the side path that we found originally. Through the corals. Dream a little dream. I love dreaming little dreams. Alright. Send me. Dick. Are you stuck? Big damage. Big crits. I'm assuming the shell fragments are used for crafting underwater armor, but we're getting a lot of it, to be honest. I'm worried that we're going to need a ton for crafting, but hopefully I'm just getting a lot, you know? Missile pack. Increase spell power. Yeah, caster stuff. Did I piss off the eggs? Nah, it's just scenery. Oh! How did I live? Holy shit, how did I live? Wow. Alright, Dick. God damn. I thought the thing made me immune to fall damage. You can fall and you will die. Okay, my knife is maxed out. Get up here. Okay. Alright, specific key. Where am I going to find you? Is this the way in? Don't know where I'm going. There's nowhere else to go. Secret back door? Maybe, but I need a key. Maybe it's a shortcut path after you get the key, but I'm not sure. I want to go over there. Maybe I can't do this just yet. Yeah, maybe not. If I don't have the key, I'm not sure. Oh, wait. How long has that been there? Maybe this is what we needed. Tadpole? What's up, little buddy? Poor little guy. He's just a little fella. He's just a little fella. Bonk. Give me all this stuff. What do we have here? This doesn't help me. But it is where I wanted to get to. Hang on. Let's go see. Maybe finding that text gave us a context clue and we can open the door now. Another way to the main palace. Go talk to the fish guy working with. I think I killed the guy outside. I think I straight up just slaughtered him without realizing that he was an NPC. I think I killed a dude. But surely not, right? We're fine. I may have to go out and, you know, find whoever it is I want me to talk to or something like that, but I don't really have much choice. What are we playing? We're playing some Tainted Grail again. We started it a few weeks back, finished chapter 1, took a break from it, DLC came out, doing the DLC. It's cool underwater fish stuff. You might like Avowed. Nah, I looked into Avowed. It's way too... It's too many of the things I don't want. It's too simplistic, it's too linear, it's not, like, the builds and whatnot just aren't diverse enough for me, it's just, nah. Avowed to me is like a step below Elder Scrolls, so I'd rather just play Elder Scrolls. Or just play this. How come the knight... I was gonna say, the knight needs to hurry up and swing. He's taking his sweet time with it, isn't he? rest. Treasure. Thank you. I need you to make contact with those swangs. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. You mad? You mad? You fucking furious, aren't you? Big angry. No, not you. So much stuff, dude. Whoa, I was about to just drop to try and get to this landing. I would have fallen down the hole. Oh, so much mining, brother. Shells are everywhere. Right, we came through here. What we need to do is keep going this way, maybe? Yes. So, visceral ends and sunken treasures. What are these that I need to do? Where's my quest journal? We can go back and talk to Hiss whenever. That's fine. I'll go back when I've done the other ones. Visceral ends. Find Krolfin knows another way into the Ulcerate. I think I killed Krolfin outside of the cave that I went into. I just attacked a dude and it was... yeah, I might have killed him. Retrieve her stolen pearl from the sisters. Up here, okay. It's okay though, that was just an optional way to get in. It's fine. I'm not looking to get to the Ulcerate straight away anyway, I'm looking to get into... I have been over there, that's where I just came from. Hi, Whale. I want to get these side missions done for the other characters. There you go. Doesn't feel like underwater. It's kind of like the Expedition underwater. If they were to make it so that you were in water properly, it's a problem. So we're actually in like an encapsulated bubble. It's a bit like Atlantis logic. Like, we're underwater, but we're in like a, like a Bermuda Triangle paradox kind of problem going on right now. Are you one of the ones who I need to talk to about the stolen pearl? Before that, though, I'm gonna pray at the shrine. And you can't stop me. I'm putting a point in. Yeah, that's right. Nah. Yeah, do that one. You.
Beautiful, isn't it? Our sky above. We call it the Sky of Roots. I could stare at it for hours. I'm Vandu, keeper of the observatory.
I'm convinced no one calls it that.
You don't need to tell me. I can see everything from here. The voice of the Lord of the Depths is especially clear in this place. Oh, that's very kind of you. I need someone to bring me essence of scalding steam. My sister, Waste, used to gather materials for me. But she's been caught up with other duties. Besides, I wouldn't want her want. You'll find the essence of scalding steam in the oozing fields. Here. This container will allow you to gather the essence. Bring it to me. I'll be here, waiting. until we meet again.
It's unfortunate because she stopped doing what she was doing and effectively ran away because she nearly died in the scalding steam oozing field place. She decided that this prick wasn't worth it. Need to go down there. So is it just, what, down there? Supposedly. Ah. The den. Take me into the den so that I may grab this pearl from the evil thieving sisters. Yeah, it's always that way. Try and do one quest and walk into 10 more. Such is life. Wet within wet. Oh no, are the sisters hot? We may have to agree to the sisters' terms after all.
My, would you look at that, sisters? What a tasty little morsel, dropped all the way to the bottom without anyone's help. Aren't we lucky today?
The luckiest. But what is it doing here, I wonder?
Who cares? We shouldn't be looking a gift kelpie in the mouth, should we?
Right.
My, who would have thought Boz had it in her? I always knew that little thief was clever, but this is bold.
Oh, here we go.
Almost a shame she was born, well, a shrimp. She might have made a fine hunter.
I'm afraid little Boz hasn't been entirely honest with you. Yes, she sent you for the pearl, but we're not the thieves here. She is. Boz used the pearl to steal the last song of our dying sister as she gave herself to the sea. She had no right. What's left of our sister belongs to us and to the waves.
Right.
No surprise there, but what made her send you here for it, I wonder? She had to know we wouldn't simply hand it over. Either she truly believes in your skill, or she doesn't think much of you at all. There's no song more beautiful or more powerful than a Morgan's dirge. We weep for ourselves, for no one else will mourn us. We sing to the sea as we sink into its final embrace. It can beguile a mortal, drive them to despair. Spells woven from it are always strong, always cruel. And yes, it can be stolen. Many have tried, out of greed or malice. I find it vile.
Right. I mean, sounds like theirs.
Will you now? How bold. You have wandered into our lair, proudly boasting about representing a thief.
I do like a good boast.
You have offended us with your demands, and now you think you can just leave?
Yes.
And without even letting us have a little taste.
Yes.
Indeed, we can. One of the scions of the depths has made himself at home in a cave within our domain.
Right.
He's alone from what we know. Only comes out now and then, picking off our weakest and dragging them away.
Go kill this guy. Got
We
it.
would have dealt with him ourselves, but he's been strangely elusive. as if the darkness itself hides him from us. And even worse, he sealed the entrance with some powerful spell. Not only that, you'll be rewarded. Oh,
Yippee!
Don't look so wary. I'm not trying to trick you. The reward will be real. I promise you'll be satisfied.
I love Fishwoman satisfaction. You got a cool thing on your head. I like it. Little Vaporeon tail over here. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Simo Dahut. And Affen Dahut. Wow, it is green under here. Don't mind if I just steal some of your stuff? Let's go through here first. The hood the cutest? Maybe. That's a lot of trouble up ahead. Fucking fish, dude. Fool. No, not you. Go away. Ah. I see. It's okay, I'm happy to come back this way still. You alright? Gotta go find this fella that's giving them the runaround, eh? No goodies? No? What's this? Bone. Rock. Thing. Ah. Oh no. Not the fish lady. You're gonna be weird, aren't you?
You stink of fear. Theirs and your own. Good. Good. I will devour you and your fear, and grow stronger for their coming.
Who's coming?
The past, the present, the future. They shall rule where others now pretend. Even the so-called
terror of the sea will fall before them, and I shall serve as their herald. The Morgans think they own fear. So fond they are of sowing it in mortals above. I only let them taste what they themselves have planted. They call themselves devourers, yet they too will soon be devoured. All will tremble. All will end when they walk this forsaken reality.
Cool.
No, we cannot. Be glad. To die now is mercy. You'll scream somebody.
Ow!
To them.
Fuck you, dude.
The sea itself will shatter when they arrive.
Fucking jumpy prick, isn't he? Dude, he does so much fucking damage when he hits me.
They whisper through my veins. Can you hear it?
Ow.
The sea itself will shatter when they arrive.
Ow.
Your screams are but hymns to them. They whisper through my veins. Can you hear it?
I want that. Weird juice.
The itself will shatter when they arrive. I am the mouth of the abyss. Hear their hunger. I am the mouth of the abyss. Hear their hunger.
I cannot parry that.
I am the mouth of the abyss. Hear their hunger.
Shut up, mouth of the abyss. Good lord. Increase mana regeneration. Bleh. These guys down here are tough. Much tougher than I expected. Is that stone? Max mana? Cute. They're taking off wild big chunks of health from me. We came up out of the water, so what's up here? Shortcut to get back, maybe? Possibly? Lion Dancer PTSD? Not Lion Dancer, just annoying enemy PTSD. No, it's not gonna work. Not against this many. Probably quicker. There. These goons and their stupid little weapons. It does feel nice though, the dance of like multiple dudes swinging and deflecting them all and slowly picking them all away. Feels nice. Ah, here we are. Alright, ladies. I have taken care of the problem.
Oh, what a sweet little treat you are. Wake? I see, you've done well.
Yes.
Nothing that slumbers in the depths should ever be woken. Those creatures, they are devours. Not even the ocean could hold them. Here, the reward I promised. Just make sure it's cared for. Our lost sister's song, in exchange for the lives of the sisters still with us. Seems like a fair trade, doesn't it?
I don't know if I want your pearl. That's going to get me in trouble later. Why don't you keep it?
Really? You are a strange mortal. Most of your kind only want, few are willing to give. Very well. Thank you for your generosity, but we cannot let you go unrewarded. Here, take this instead, and visit us if you like. I promise we won't bite.
But I like it when they bite. Yeah, that one's the freaky one. That's the freaky one.
Farewell. Return when you wish.
And here I thought you drowned. Shame. That would have been easier.
I dreamed of you sinking. Yet, here you are, walking.
A little fish out of its depth. Swim carefully. Not all of us are so kind.
Nice. No Pearl. Go back, tell Lady that Pearl stays with them, but I get instead all of this crap to go through. Yep. Yep. Potion? Many potions. %50 spell power, but double damage taken? Scary. Nice. Fair enough. See you later. I'll go tell the fish lady that I couldn't assist her with her problem, but instead had to help the other fish ladies with their problem. So many fish women's in need of help. Now the real question is, not that, not that. What remains? Can't do those two yet, we've done that. Let's track that first. The other two will just go back to town. Wait, oh. So how do I... Are you saying you want me to get the steam from these jets? How though? Where's that item thing? Steam catcher. Hold on. It's not actually here, is it? It's visceral and... Oh my god, it's all the way over there? We're going back then. Screw that. I thought it was over here somewhere. Ages away. I met your brother.
Greetings. Oh, is he all right? Did he ask you for anything? Damn it. I'd hoped that if I'd stopped helping, that would be enough. He never leaves the observatory. But I didn't think anyone would come to him. Please, Toplander, don't help with that experiment of his. I'm begging you. Because it's going to get him killed. Can't you see this is insane? I don't even know what will get him first. Trying to leave Saras's borders, or launching himself towards the roots in one of his blasted machines. He didn't even tell you. Well, now you know. I hope this helps you make the right choice and not help him continue this madness.
So what if I just immediately go back and I'm all like, nope, not helping. You're crazy. Because it might save me a long trip.
All I need to make my dream Oh, this place has called to me ever since I was a tadpole in the Ulceret. My sister never understood my fascination, but I always knew this was where I belonged. Its history reaches back to the very beginning of Saras. It's almost as old as the Ulceret and the Archive. It was built by the first crew. I think they wanted to see what was happening on the surface. I can't see anything myself. Maybe because I'm a deep dweller, but I can hear the will of the Lord of the Depths clearly here. It flows through me and fills me with calm. It's an incredible feeling. It's as unknowable as he is. As long as I feel calm, I know everything is unfolding as it should. I feel that same calm now, speaking with you, and take it as a sign that what we do is right. When I feel unease, I know something's not meant to be. I can't explain it any other way. You'll just have to trust my intuition. Well, I can't be certain, but isn't that what you surface folk call faith? I choose to believe that I hear the voice and feel the will of the Lord of the Depths moving through me. That choice alone is enough to make me happy. May the will of the...
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hello? Didn't even notice you when I walked around. Alright, back down to First Island. Tell one person job done, tell other person job not gonna get done. You wanted bottles or whatever, didn't you? No, the other guy did. I don't know what that guy wants. You, Hiss. Friend fed. Friend also might be considering leaving.
This one asks the Toplander to speak directly. The meddling Toplander should not expect to gain knowledge not meant for the Toplander's ears. This one will give the Toplander an object of material value in return for the seaweed. It was the friend who promised to share knowledge. This one made no such vow. This one has never hidden that knowledge's worth is immeasurable. This one knows that the turtle is a precious friend. The sole sacrifice that might one day grant this one passage into the archive. But the Toplander has a mission, and the laws of Tumbo do not apply to him. Thus, that knowledge will be of no use to the Toplander.
Right.
The Toplander promised to help this one. Is this how Toplanders help? By doing what was never asked? If this one had known, this one would never have asked.
I think he's talking with the top mouth.
The Toplander possesses nowhere near the knowledge my turtle did. But if the Toplander shares knowledge that no other being holds, this one will forgive the impropriety. This one is not certain the Toplander speaks truth. This one is not convinced this is knowledge unique to the Toplander. However, if Ruiko does not possess it, perhaps it will suffice. Now leave this one to himself, Toplander. It is time for this one to organize the knowledge already gathered. This one is always willing to help.
Yeah, alright, bro. Yeah, freaky prick. Who else? Fish lady upstairs somewhere. Hello? I don't recall ever speaking to you. Huh. A room in here I didn't go to. For fuck's sake. Not so fast.
Toplander, thank you for coming to me. Have you seen my sister, Sindril? She's very beautiful. Looks a lot like me. We hatched from the same egg. I miss her so much.
Okay. They're all fish women.
This is the second tide since she's been gone. I've asked everyone. I've searched as far as half a day's distance from our home. I don't dare go any further. It's too dangerous. We're both still so young, and I can't risk not being here if she comes back. No one knows anything. But I'm sure that cursed Hiss had his disgusting claws in this. Who else could have taken her? Everyone knows Sindril and I are inseparable. Hiss has his ways. Maybe he put something in our food so we'd fall asleep. Then took Sindril. There was one time we had some seaweed that tasted off. Sindril just waved it away. She hadn't had any luck hunting that day, and she didn't want us to go to sleep with empty stomachs. I slept for so long after that. And when I woke, Sindril was gone. Trust me, Toplander. Hiss is the only one of us devious enough to do something like this. Oh, thank you. I've heard that your arrival heralds change. But I don't want change. I want everything to be the way it was. To live a carefree life with Sindril by my side. To not worry about tomorrow. If you help me, I'll give you everything I have. I'll be waiting here for your... I'll pray to Abyssodontus for you.
You again. I can't get away from you.
This one greets the Toplander. This one might know what became of Sindril, but why should this one share his knowledge?
Because this one gonna beat your ass. Tell me.
This one admits that knowledge from the surface is especially valuable. If you answer this one's questions, and if this one does not sense a lie in your voice, then this one will tell you about Sindril. Tell this one, do Toplanders hatch from eggs?
No, you're an idiot.
This one feels this is not the whole truth.
Literally the truth.
For Toplanders like you, but not all Toplanders are like you. This one doesn't recognize your truth. The knowledge is incomplete. This one will not tell you what he knows. This one is always... This one asks... This...
If Hiss is behind my sister, may our land...
Oh my god.
The Toplander has found this. This one.
really should just attack you. I should slay. Who are you again? Oh, yeah.
Toplander! Yes! So, this one was a bit tricky. I found a sealed container in a shipwreck, so I decided to look inside, right? And there was... this. It has such an odd crystalline texture, but the golden color is so beautiful. I once heard a Morgan complain that the surface is too bright because of the, sun? So, I deduced that this must be the light of the sun itself, spun into crystals. Am I right? You eat it? And how is it made? Stop! I think I've heard enough. So it's not the sun? I see. So I wasn't too far off, was I? Thank you for this knowledge.
Technically.
I think I need some time to think about it. Come, take it.
Right, garbage sold. Where was the vendor that was selling the goods? Back on the main island? Someone was selling the good stuff. Was it you?
You really do enjoy my company, don't you?
No. Sindral, yes.
That Coraloon needs to grow up already. Wouldn't surprise me if Sindral left on her own, just to get away from her annoying sister. Honestly, Coraloon clung to her sister's scales. She wouldn't do a thing by herself. You can't spend your whole life drifting with the current, playing with seashells and braiding seaweed in your hair. Sindral knew that, so no. I haven't seen her. But something tells me she is alive and well, just far away from her sister. Think carefully before you go looking for her. Maybe she just doesn't want to be found.
Nice.
Keep your
I mean, I can't find her at this rate until I get my strength up, which I don't want to do, but I may have to do it. Yippee! Wait, I'm going where now? Yes. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet. I didn't explain to Boz. I went... Hang on a minute. We left too quickly. I was looking for Boz when I found the stupid sister quest. Who's in here? This would be her room, right? Sister's place? Me all your shit too. Right, where's Fish? You.
They're coming in through the back door!
Avery!
Oh no! Grab the children! Save the children!
Why won't it? I swear. How are you, Avery? Are you enjoying the expeditions?
Come. Oh, tell me. They convinced you.
Of course.
I should have known better. Don't expect a reward from me or from them, except perhaps a mouthful of teeth. Enjoy their regard. It will be short-lived, just like you.
I'm fine with it. I don't mind. Mouthful of teeth are fine.
Help? No? Help like the last time? When you lost me my pearl? I don't know. I shouldn't. Oh, but there's something I want so badly, and I can't have it because I'm just Boz. Is that a surface way? Then it's knowledge, given away without a thought. Knowledge is everything to us, but nothing to you. Like pearls are nothing to us. Are they everything to you? What is touchable wastes away. Knowledge stays. Knowledge grows. Surface ways are strange, but useful. I have plenty of touchable things, and only one wish. I want the head of the great beast's bastard. Or not the head, some other part. A trophy to have and to hold.
Boz is a little bit of a crazy one, you know? A real freak.
Murder? Not murder. A hunt.
A hunt.
She's the daughter of the beast, and a beast herself. It's kill or be killed with her. With the great beast, of course, deep within what's left of it. A body made into a home, crawling with the unwanted, and with the scions of the depths. To prove a point. I may be a thin-bled, but I am not weak, not stupid. I am strong in my cleverness. I have collected many things. I know their worth. And that knowledge I will use. In the surface way, I will have what cannot be had. Respect. A little fear, not too much, but enough. Good. And I will mount it where everyone can see. But first, you will need some things. Things I found, things I made. I wish to be a part of the hunt. Here, the bait. A smelly delicacy. Don't drift too far.
Alrighty then. She's a little bit Delulu. Trophy of a sire named the Great Beast Bastard. She gave me a lure for it. Where do I find such creature? All the way down there. Okay. Go back. And then go... I'm guessing this one to take me over there. Alright, there's a fair bit of back and forth going on here, but this is doable. This is doable. Another area. So, you understand how large the game was from when we first started playing it. This is the DLC. They released this DLC last Monday. The devs got in touch, said, you know, glad you've been enjoying the game, offered to give me the DLC and some early access to it. I decided to not jump into the early access and rather wait for it to come out so I could stream it. And the devs were very nice, kind enough to... It's not a bad time. It's been, what, like 4 hours? Yeah, it's been 4 hours since we started. I'm sure there's folks here who haven't seen what the devs sent, so we'll get that open again and we'll take a look-sees. The devs were kind enough to send a goodie box my way. Now, they're basically, like... The development team here, behind the game, are just basically some of the coolest folks that I've had a chance to do any degree of work with, period. Much like the V-Rising team. They originally sent me the game with no strings attached, just literally a Steam code and said, we made this game, it's about this, it's all this kind of stuff. We hope you like it. There's no requirement to play. There's no strings. There's no do this for us and we'll give you this. Just if you want to play it, play it. If you don't, then that's fine. You know, maybe give it away to someone in your community. Like, they've said that. Just give it away maybe if you don't want to play it kind of thing. And it's like, damn, that's really cool of you. And then they've done the same thing with the DLC. And in addition to all of that, they sent a very large box my way, which came all the way from Poland, Polish-made game. No shipping fees or anything like that. I told them I'm in Australia and a lot of teams don't send stuff my way because it's a good distance away from where they make their games. And they said, no, that's fine. We're okay sending this, you know, just give us your address and we'll send it. Hope you enjoy the DLC. And it's like, there's no way. Sure enough, last weekend on Monday, I think, it arrived. Large box, like 20 kilo box. So we cracked this thing open and inside, you can't see that shot. I can't rotate this very easily on here. There's a large, one of those large, you know, desk-sized mouse pads that features the map of the first two regions of the game, the Horns of the South that we were in when we first started playing. The entire first region with the main little town down here. And then it branches over towards Kunokt, which is the Act 2 area that we barely walked into before we were done. There's the main town down there. Large statue boy standing figurine of King Arthur from the title screen standing on his mound of corpses. He's very nice. Little notebook that you can doodle some scribbles in. A steel book for putting, you know, a physical copy of the game in, should you have it. Magnets. I can't believe we got a magnet, but this now lives on our fridge. And a cool little coin with a skull and Grail side on it, which I need to find out where Jed's put it. She took it from me, and I wanted to use it for flipping. And a steel poster inside as well, a bit like a disc plate with magnets that you can put onto the wall. I gotta find a good place to put this. I forgot to mention earlier, there is also an art book featuring concept art. There's over like 112 pages of concept art, from enemies to NPCs to environments, all sorts of stuff. But the art book I've recorded as video footage of flicking through it so you can see all the pages. I've not gone into that footage into my editing software to trim it a little bit, because it ended up being like 5 straight minutes of flicking through pages. It's not a small art book at all. It's actually a rather large art book, and I'm surprised. Not in literal size. It's like it's about the same size as like a school notebook, maybe, something like that. But it's dense. It has a lot of pages in it. What's Fire of the Mind? Oh yeah, I can't go in there yet. So naturally, with the devs being as nice as they are to do all of this, to send me this stuff, to bear no strings whatsoever, just, you know, if you want to, go for it, hope you enjoy. We kind of have to now, right? I mean, you're not going to take this kind of level of coolness and just say, nah. It'd be a waste. I haven't found any messages in bottles yet, dude, I'm sorry. But I will keep an eye out. Alright, I will keep an eye out. You stay here, I'll keep an eye out. The DLC takes place deep under... Oi! 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 Piece of shit, I was talking. God. It takes place deep under the sea, where the main, I'm assuming the main antagonist, it may not be the main antagonist, but it's setting it up so that the main antagonist of this area is Nimue, the Lady of the Lake who granted Excalibur, well, granted Caliburn, depends on the version you want to talk about, granted Arthur his magic sword, Excalibur. So, this is where Lady Nimue is gone the whole time. She was sunk into the ocean along with the first fleet of people who were abandoning Merlin and basically betraying him. Because they betrayed him and they were leaving, he didn't like that, and he sank them as they were leaving. And they've all turned into Cthulian fish folk who live deep under the waters. Should save some of the bubbles when I need them. Going up. Who the fuck fish? Oh, that little fish is hitting me. Did I get him? Good. Die. Swing, you won't. Boon. Die. None of that. I don't know about that. Where'd that fish go? There he is. Annoying little shit that you are. Give me all of that. Take all of this. We don't need the bubbles just yet. Although I did see... There we go. There is a place to cut over here. Is it full of enemies? Just a moment. Hey, you like that? Oh, you died. Stop that. Oh, his head's getting in the way. Your weird little... Oh, your little shell head. Which feels like a slur in the underwater area. Call him a shell head. You. And that's the main loot. Increases sneak damage. He attacks wet enemies. Sneak damage, armor increased by perception. Cool. A separate story that's like parallel to the main one? Kind of, yeah. So you can access this DLC anytime from Act 2 onwards. So one of my concerns when they sent me the information about this was, you know, I'm enjoying the game, but I'm only up to Act 2. Like, if this is like end of the game DLC, I'm gonna be a long ways off from getting to this. And they said, no, that's fine. This is DLC that you can get into from as early as Act 2, and you can go, like, all of the enemies of this area, they scale to you, except there are also ways to... The fuck is this? Whatever. Are the enemies tripping balls? Yeah, they are. They're not gonna fight back because they're too busy being screwed over by the mushrooms. I didn't realize that you could attack this thing. I guess you can kill the thing as it's trying to run away. I don't know what that does for me, though. The enemies scale to your level, but as you play through, there are ways to make yourself stronger. So, as an example, this new region has its own talent tree as well. Let me just put some things in here. I may as well get my strength up to level 12. I need to get that to 13 before I can go and muscle that prick about what I want him to tell me. He attacks, reduce stamina cost for consecutive hits, increase damage for each consecutive... Screw that, do that. Let me see if I can look at it real quick. Character... The Saros skill tree. So there's 3 more skill trees now. And you can swap between these skill trees in combat, which I haven't done yet. I haven't need to, but it's interesting that you can. Every time you get a point, you get them for every tree, so you're not going to miss out. So you level up all 3 of these trees at the same time, and then mid-combat, you're like, I want to swap into warrior mode, or rogue mode, or mystic mode. They're just adding so much. Every time they do something in this game, they add, like, multiple new systems and a whole new thing to, like, engage you with. If you were getting into this game from the very, very beginning, it'd be like, there's a lot of stuff that's been added since, but if you're getting into it fresh, it might seem overwhelming at first, but they drip feed this stuff to you in a way that keeps it fresh without being too much clutter all at once. So you're not going to get too lost. Another one of those, eh? Managed to stop right where you're dipping the DLC. Yes, somehow. I was very lucky. All you need to do to get into the DLC is make it to Act 2 and then go to the main city of Act 2. Into Kuanacht. Which we were able to do. If I can get onto the roof of that building, that would be delightful. Because I can jump down a little bit easier. There we go. It also means that my gear set isn't too powerful for the area. It means that, you know, I don't have a gross amount of power that I otherwise wouldn't have, because I imagine even if the enemies scale to your level, the more options you have, like, you know, the more powerful you are in general. Scaled enemies are fine, but if you've got more abilities and more gear, then you're going to have more abilities and more gear. So I don't know if the challenge gets better or worse, depending on whether you're endgame or not. But considering I'm not even halfway through the main story, the challenge is being felt. These enemies are definitely stronger. The boss fights are tougher. The elites are tougher. Killing an enemy 6 auto-targeting projectiles. That's cute. Cute, but I don't need it. Oh, this particular map is a little bit... Okay. It's a little bit spicy. Switching combats, yeah, it's interesting that you can do that. So depending on what situation you're in, see, this right here might be a problem for me, because this is where you fight some elites to get special loot, and these elites are strong. I want to go clear these guys out first. Die. Give me your salty blood, give me your stuff, give me your stuff. What's over in here? Things for me, thank you. Let's go pick a fight with some elite guys and hopefully not die, because these guys hit hard. I don't know what you are. You're a different creature. Oh my god. You look cooler. Lasers? Can we not, lady? There's a lot of magic coming out of you. I don't even know how that hit me. Stop doing that. Ow. Die. God, what a dick. Greaves. Decreases sprint cost by 100%. Decreases stamina cost of holding heavies by 50%. So wait, sprinting just like halves it? No, I would say 50%. That's just no sprinting cost anymore. It's pretty cool. All of the items in this place seem really strong. Like, people are going to go through and get all this stuff and then create some of the most niche builds you've ever seen of just like weird strategies. It's the DLC that gives you all of these like odd pieces of gear where it's like, how do I use this? First spell maybe of the game, of the DLC? Ooh. Orders your summoned Finnblades to attack. We get Finnblade summoning. Very nice. Can summon a fish. Was waiting for that. Ever since I saw that there were little fish guys. Figured you could summon them. Let them go and kill for me. What side am I on now? I need to... Okay, I'm getting lost. Is it idea time? It might be. Hurt me a little bit, but whatever. don't know if I... Oh no, wait. Tripping balls? Is he tripping balls? He sure is. He has no idea what's going on. He's going after something else. I tell you what, my left-handed weapon does not hit very hard anymore. I might need to upgrade it. What level is it? 8 versus 7? Damn. What is the number difference there? 51 to 58 versus 100. Yeah. My axe is hitting like twice as hard. Part 2. Where? Hello? Oh, you. Hello, sir. Sit down. I don't even know where that guy was. He came out of nowhere. Where are we? We need to get to there, but we also need to make sure we don't get lost. Allows dash. Wait a minute. Allows dashing when overexerted? Marvelous. Finally, something that lets me move when I've got my bags too heavy. It's not sprinting, but it is dashing. That's nice. Gonna hop now and head to bed. Go head to bed, dude. It's late. You've been doing too much already. Go have a good one, alright? Go relax. Let's check up here. This looks like a dead end with some loot maybe at the end of it. Sure enough. And some bubbles. Nice. No. Oh, you're just here. Where'd you come from, my guy? Alright, we need to be doing that more. I need to parry into a heavy hit. It seems to hit way harder. I mean, it hits with both weapons at once. What the fuck am I looking at? Sir? That's a weak reef back? Sir? At least I can parry him. Did he just rip off one of his corals? Ow! Okay, I can't parry that. Idea. What better time to use it than against this guy? Piece of shit. Reduce attack stamina cost by 10%. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. I'm kind of glad and surprised that the enemies here are like doing so much damage, but I'm glad that they're not like super weak pushover types, you know? Ah, there's my entrance. I need to go in and fight the, what is it, the beast? Just gonna come up here and grab this stuff first while I have access to it before I get lost. And that just leads back around the same way. That's fine. We go down. Hello? There's so many fish women!
Anwin? Anwin, my love, is that you? I've
waited so long. Have you finally come to me? Oh, my Anwen. There's no need to be shy, my sweet. You're the one I've loved. The one I've longed for. I could wait an eternity for even one look from you. And now that you're here, it feels like a dream.
Simperella? Lady, I don't know you.
No, don't say that. I've searched for you in every face I saw. I know it's you. I'd know you anywhere. You live in my heart, in my very bones. You fill every crevice of me.
Calm down.
Don't reject me. I won't survive it. This is so strange. You, my Anwen, are everything to me. Yet to you, I am a stranger. That breaks my heart. But I understand. And you will too, very soon. That I promise. Just please.
Getting Yandere vibes.
Chance to prove my feelings are true. I've prepared a gift. You give gifts to those you love, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I won't spoil the surprise. You'll have to see for yourself.
Well, it'd be rude not to, right?
I'm so glad to hear that. It's just over there. I'm sorry. You'll have to fetch it yourself. It's very delicate. I wouldn't want to ruin it.
Over where? Over where? Insists I'm the beloved. Wait, where? Oh god, that's ages away, lady. Fine. I gotta go in here first, alright? See you later. Bye. Bastard's lair. Huzzah. So she's made a lair out of her mother's corpse and lives inside? Something to that effect? What up, you little freak? 1, 2, 3. Nah, it wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it! You missed. You missed again. Sit. Parry and then heavy. Parry and then heavy. Specifically in that order. Banana Hell Mountain of Madness is free. What are you saying? Are these words? Are these real words? They're Finnish words, aren't they? That's why I don't understand. Fish! Slay the dog. This is a game. Yeah, but the words you're saying confuse me. Man. There's a lot of harpoons coming my way. Enough of that. God. He plays Mr. Banana Johnson. Mr. Banana Johnson. Halberd of the Depths. Each consecutive hit increases heavy attack damage. Ah. It's just for those good boys who want to swing hard. Constantly. Big swing. Big swing. I don't know where the hell I am anymore. Where is this? Is this the arena where I'm meant to fight her? Probably. Which means I go back because I'm not ready to leave yet. I haven't explored the rest. What's up? Take it all. No, I'm not, because now I'm too heavy. How much is it all worth? Wow! 3,000 for that? Okay, the helmet's not worth that much. The blade's not worth much. The blade's heavy. Drop that, drop that. Oh, but the armor is so worth it, though. Yes. 500 for 2, wait. Yeah, no. Drop some of these. Oh, I'm still so heavy. I'm still so heavy. Drop some of these. Do that. Fine. Whatever. Can't keep it all. We'll ditch it. Are you hiding in here? Is that a spell? Crashing wave? Cool. Ah, don't. You're blending into the corals very well over here, my guy. Eh. Ow. Perish. Witcher music? Oh yeah, dude, the music in this goes hard. It's very good music. Very atmospheric. Blood and rum. Increase max health by 120%. That sounds ridiculous. There's no way. Where's my health? How do I see my HP? Down there. 145, right? 145. If I equip that. 174. So it's a 20% increase. It's not literally like 2.2 times. Right. In that case, I'll just stick with the crit chance. I'm fine with that. You need context for the DLC? So, in keeping with all the Arthurian lore stuff that's going on, Nimue, Lady of the Lake, who was the one who granted Excalibur to King Arthur, Magical Blade, Nimue did not like what Merlin was doing and betrayed Merlin. She's like, no, I'm not going to do what Merlin wants me to do. She took a fleet of believers who followed her ideals and she left, trying to leave Avalon. And when that happened, Merlin was big angry and he cast big magic that caused a massive storm that sank all of the boats and basically cursed them all to the depths. The first crew more or less got mutated and died, and they've all lived under here for like 600 years. So it's a 600-year-old underwater Cthulhian fish people civilization led by Nimue that are the victims of Merlin's spite, I guess you would say. And we're currently doing everything in our power this is where I put the bait. We're doing everything in our power to meet with Nimue, even though she seems to be the antagonist at the moment. So Nimue may not be Lady Goodnice at the moment. She's probably Lady Super Bitch, but we'll see. Get some potions ready in case I need them. I don't know what to expect from this, but I expect trouble. Ow. Oh, it's one of you. That hit me somehow. That's not gonna come easy. We can't do charged heavies on you. Ow. It attacks very quickly. And that's like an unblockable. I need to avoid that with a dash. Ow. Keep pressing shift to dash. My muscle memory hasn't returned yet. I'm pressing the wrong one for it. Hang on, we'll finish it with style. I forgot I've got this. Oh. I shouldn't have picked these up, I don't need them. Cancel it. Trophy of the bastard. Grab all of its shit. She wasn't wrong when she said the bastard was going to be a problematic creature. It's pretty strong. Takes a wailing of hits to kill. Does big damage if it hits you. Mean enemy. How am I getting out of here? Aha.
Oh, you look weird. Mummy let you out. Mummy never lets anyone out. Was it because of how weird you look?
Oh no, is Boz one of them? Did Boz just get me to kill her own mother and tricked me into doing it? No! Oh. Man. Arthur is evil now anyway. More signs are pointing towards Arthur and Merlin being of the more less favorable, more wicked characterization. But yes.
You do? The weirdest. It's Mummy. Mummy took me from the Oak. The place with all the eggs. There were lots of others like me and other mummies, but she didn't like it there. So she took me, and now we're here. Because she's my mummy. Why wouldn't she take me? Nah, once we got out of the egg place, she had better things to eat.
Oh, let's tell the truth.
Dad? Why? She was fine just a while ago. Yelled at me not to get on the foot, so I left. I never should have left. Oh, I see. You're right. It happens a lot in the egg place. I had a brother there, and he died too. But what will happen to me now? But I've never been on my own. There was Mr. Apps and the carers, and then Mummy. At least no one will yell at me when I'm on my own. I guess I'll stay here for now. At least I won't be hungry.
Sure.
I'll be good now. Maybe someone else will want me.
Sure, bro. Guy's a professional infant. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't mind me, just walking into trouble. That's what we need. That's a mighty blow. You there, bitch-made soldier. Ow. 2 hits from that? That's pretty good. Who's the mummy? The one we just killed. The boss that we had to kill for our quest. Cool design for the sea people. A lot of they all have many different designs. It's quite cool. The art team kind of popped off with this. All of the underwater stuff looks very nice. Cease. Underfed dolphins, kinda, sort of. Alright, back out. Free now. We can go tell the lady that we killed the beast. We have proof of it. Because we couldn't take the pearl from the 3 sexy, very, very evil, very definitely want to eat me mermaid lady things. Casting magic at me. Your magic is cringe. Did I guess the explosion killed the small fish? Where'd the fish go? It was a little fish, right? Must be dead. I gotta get back to a rest spot soon though. My bags are definitely closer to being full than they are to not. Alright. Parrying with this weapon causes it to deal 15% of damage to target stamina for 5 seconds. I've got another one that does the same thing, don't I? I've got another weapon that does this. Where's that other weapon that does that? Maybe I put it away. I must have, but I know I've got another one that does that. I saw that same effect before. Right, while we're here, I may as well go over and do the other lady's thing, see what she wants, before we go back and tell Boz what we've done. What's up, fish lips? Oh! That hurt. Big crits. Did I just become over encumbered by looting his fucking spear? I did. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I can't teleport back here easily though, but I gotta go. Annoying. It's fine. We'll just, you know what? We'll just come back. I gotta go back. I gotta go sell my stuff. And then when I go back to give Boz her thing, I can talk to the guy and get word about where the sister's gone to. Definitely make the mistake of doing that, which they'll get mad at me for that because the sister doesn't want to be found, but doesn't matter. Too tough for you. No. Take me to the shrine. The axolotl? He's cute. Why is Hatsune Miku in Fortnite? Dude, there's so many other characters that are more like, why is this character in here worthy than Hatsune Miku. Like, everything is in Fortnite now.
Yes?
Everything is in Fortnite. Sell the junk, then we sell you, then we sell you, then we sell you, then we sell you. And then we go put all this blue shit away. And hopefully after we do that, our stash, our inventory is less screwed. Shouldn't have that. Double the damage when using tools as weapons. That's cute. 140 weight still. What the fuck is in my bags? I've just got so much shit. Get rid of all the coral arrows. Get rid of all the wooden arrows. Crafting reagents. Damn. Weight is just an issue at the moment. Too many foods, I'm guessing? Potions, maybe?
I'm sure you'll...
Avatar in Fortnite is funny. I like Toph being in Fortnite. The emote where she leans back in the chair and throws popcorn at herself and she can't see where it's going, so it just falls everywhere is a cute touch. Hang on a minute, I forgot to put away my bloody crafting reagents. That's probably what's screwing over my bags. Oh, there we go, much better. Yeah, that's what we needed to do. Cool. I can't teleport back to my bonfire, can I? No, it's not a thing I can do. I wish it was. I wanted to get a return trip. Yeah, just head back. We're done now. I know what you are, simp. I know what he gets up to. Bubble energy's almost full again. Did I loot that? Yes. Full bubbles. Now, this is the one where... Yes. Yes. Right. Lady wants us to go... Where? Up there, by the looks of it. Or is it downstairs? Maybe it's down there.
39 months Beals Rave Gazambiels 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 Rave Gazam.
Is it this thing? Let it to daddy? Thank you for the 39, dude. Haven't said anything today? You don't have to say stuff, but hi, how you doing? Mommy says you're sailing at sea. The next time you go, can you take the baby with you? He's very loud and I don't like him. Or take me if he's too small to go. Don't give me any more brothers and sisters. This one is enough, thank you. I think that's the bottle I need to take back to the fella. Alright, lady, so where are you keeping my present? Oh. That's Anwen. I found it. Increases health regen by 1 while you are in combat. Alright, lady, I found the gift. How do I get up there to you, by the way? You're a decent ways over there. Geyser, that's how. Let's geyser it up. Oh, hello. What's up? I want your fish to die. Bleed for me. Gotta take it all because I have to remember what was worth it and what's not. 8 weight is a lot for that. No. 5 weight, 4 weight. Not worth it. Not worth it. Wait, what did I just drop? Did I just drop my fucking bow? My bow! Ah, man, where'd my bow go? Hold up. Get out of the way, you. There's my bow. Thank you. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. Honestly, I don't know. They sell for a bit, but that's worth it. The boots are. 3k for 2.5. No. No. Honestly, I'll just keep the shoes. Take all of his shoes. Okay, why can't I swap around? I've replaced it in my... Oh, brother. No, wait. Put the right weapon back in there. Thank you. Put the bow back where it belongs. Thank you. Fixed. What is this cave, by the way? Picturesque hideaway? Alright, let's take a look. New expansion? No, it is a new expansion. That's exactly right. It's a new expansion for the game. We're gonna go kill Nimue, maybe. Hello? Are you the sister?
Oh, you startled me. I didn't think anyone would find my hideout. Hiss promised no one would.
Oh my god, it's the sister. Ah, you're the sister.
Of course. The damned creature turned out to be useless. What do you want? Let me guess. Coraloon is looking for me.
Oh my god.
Because I want to finally be free. To have my own life. To start my own family. No more and no less. You have no idea what it's like to spend your life with someone who always plays the victim. It's not that she can't do anything.
Right.
She just doesn't want to.
Right.
She throws up her hands and insists I do everything better. For a long time, I kept falling for her games. But when I tried to teach her something, to show her how she could have a better life, hunt on her own, gather seaweed, she'd get offended and punish me with silence. Or she'd accuse me of putting on airs, of treating her like an idiot. She'd say anything just to make me give up and do everything for her. I couldn't keep living like that. And I won't keep living like that. Thank you. If there's one thing I could ask of you, please, give her this letter. You can say you found it with my body. If you manage to make Coraloon stop searching for me, if you can push her towards independence, return to me, and I'll share everything I've gathered with you. And please, don't tell anyone where I am. I really need to be alone for a while.
Yeah, alright. God damn. If you're reading this, it means I'm dead, and I'm dead because I tried to get as far away from you as possible. You're the most selfish, self-centered, and spiteful person I've ever met. Abyssodontus be my witness. I wish I'd hatched from a different egg, even with shell named Hiss. As long as it meant I didn't have to be your sister, there are no words to express how much I despise you. You are the reason I left and the reason I lost my life. You never wanted to listen to me while I was alive. Perhaps you'll hear me when now I'm gone. Get it together, no one's gonna serve you. Damn. That's a hell of a tactic. Let's see if it pays off. Hell of a tactic. What are you hiding further in your little cave over here, by the way? Range damage increase. No thanks. I prefer not using the bow. That's a cool shot. Can I get down in there? Am I gonna die or suffer badly if I try and jump down and take a look at the cool pirate ship? Oh, that's my return. Okay. This way. Barnacle's beard! Yar? Very hard chest. Oh dear. No. No. Out here. Only lost 2, that's good news for me. And what is crackbone? Hits with this weapon apply 2 stacks of frailty. That's pretty good. In fact, that's very good. Someone's definitely making a build out of that. Cool. I'm glad we found this little hideaway cave. It's got the goods. Lying in bed, body hurts because of the upcoming holidays, so all the work gets rushed and shit. Yeah, yeah. All of the end of year stuff. Proving to be the worst time. Bubbles. Ow. Well, at least I found the damn sister without having to muscle it out of hiss. Means I wasted those points in strength, though. Although I would have had to put them in there anyway. Hey, look, it's one of the hot mermaid ladies who definitely wants to eat me. Very bitey women. Are you alive? No, you're dead. Stop doing that. Creeping me out. Expeditions for Fun update? I saw about that. Them putting out a little update with some little thingies in it. She's over here, isn't she? She's near... Oh, you're up there. Okay. There you are. You got some splaining to do, bitch. I found your present. None of them care you're stealing their stuff. Some of them care.
You returned, my Anwin. I knew the tides would carry you back. Do you see now how close you are to my heart? We are interwoven. You course through my veins, my beloved Anwin.
Yandere.
And yet I still wish I could be even closer to you.
Damn, we could romance the Yandere fish?
Oh, no. Do not say that. The body feeds the soil. It creates the tissue that makes us, and it binds us. We are one, my beloved. My Anwin. Together, yet still apart. Inseparable, yet alone. You are the light under my skin, but I'm a greedy creature. I need your touch, my Anwin. Only your love can sustain me.
She had a lot of fun recording these lines. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Beloved, Oh, how I long to hear that word fall from your lips. Come, let me hold you. Let us be one.
Uh-oh.
You are not.
Duh. What? Oh, come on, man. She touched me and died from cringe? Huh. Alright, man. Undertow Bloom Helm. Each non-critical hit increases critical chance by 5%. Resets after scoring a crit. That's pretty good. I'd argue that's way better than just a flat 5% crit chance. If we can make that helmet, we'll do it. Sneak damage and crit damage by sneak attacks. Cool. Whatever, lady. Falling over and dying instantly like that. Yeah, you would. Alright, back to him. Give him the bottle that we found. Back up here. Tell Boz and the sister, give the letter, etc. Yep. I think we're good. Where does... I don't know where that door leads, but it looks like it leads where I want it to go, but we'll go and talk to it. Where do you go? It's my bonfire I put down.
Ah, finally, somebody bold enough. Let me see if your so-called
Culinary knowledge.
Now,
Let's offer him a dish. What are we going to give him? Let's give him some of the venison stew.
what in the depths is this? Did you dredge it up from a surface latrine pit? Even the algae are weeping. Take this slop away before...
How about the Kraken? That's a food. That's like an underwater dish. Gagging?
Oh! By the cold heart of the depths, you have not! This tastes like betrayal wrapped in seaweed. Enough! Spare me this culinary torture.
Okay, brother. Have some sailor's revenge.
By all the rotten oysters of the deep, have mercy on my tongue. You poor, pitiful creature. Your taste buds must have perished before you even reached these waters. Still, I am merciful. Clearly, you have never known what true flavor is. So out of sheer, take this sacred recipe for the most delicious dish you can make here. Even you, with your... Now go! Before I remember your cooking.
Hang on a minute. I was worried he wanted the herring and cheese. He showed me how to make a Saurus dish. Where is it? Saurus blood sausage. Ah, there we go, yeah. This makes sense. It uses all this stuff. The salty blood that I've been collecting. Yay! Let's make like 16 of them. My cooking level went up. My overall level went up. Everything's better. Yippee! Let me through. Where does this lead me? And we're going far. Oh. That's a big shortcut. But I gotta go back to the bottle guy. Still, this is helpful. Thank you. All I had to do was poison the door with my bad food. Alright, bitch. I killed who you needed me to kill.
Will you grow scales, do you think? If you stay long enough?
Shut up.
what I have. Ah, so big, so ugly, so beautiful.
I should mount it. Yes, where everyone can see.
Don't mount
No
the thing
more.
while everyone can see.
Balls is stupid, balls is weak. They will look.
And they will tremble. Here's your reward, Toplander. This is yours, but the glory. The glory is ours. And I have more, you know. Things
of the sea. I could share them for something of the land. What do you say?
The bastard had a child just like you.
The Scions have no children. A child is weak. And what is weak is eaten. I know, I've seen it. And Finnbleds are the weakest. We are food to them, not brood. How should I know? Us and the Scions are of the same father. But we are not like them. I don't know what goes through their heads. If anything does. It is a curiosity, yes. But Saras is full of curiosities. Not all of them are worth my notice. There are many Finnbleds in the sea, and there will be many more. Me? Why me? I have a business to run. Knowledge to gather. What use do I have for a child?
Oh my god. This is true. This would fall on deaf ears. This doesn't work. That might work, but this would also be good.
Is that what you do? On the surface? Tear each other's brood away and make it your own?
We used to.
How fascinating. How cruel. Yes, yes, that's what I will do. I will take the child, tell everyone of his monstrous mother. I will be lauded as a savior. Boz the Merciful. Oh, I cannot wait.
Nice. I wonder if I should go back and talk to the kid or just kind of leave it there and be all like, great. You know, situation handled. Why is it stuck saying wraith spores on the ground down there? Right, letter for the sister. She fucking hates your guts. You're useless to her.
If Hiss is behind my sister's disappearance, he'll regret it.
No, we're definitely telling her she's dead.
That's impossible. What happened? Was it Hiss? Did you kill him for what he did to my sister? Oh, Sindril, what am I going to do now?
I found this letter.
Give it to me. I can't believe this. My Sindril. Did she really hate me that much? Why didn't she ever say anything?
Why didn't she say anything? I think she definitely said something before faking her death and running away.
It was just talk. She didn't mean it. We love each other. But now that you've told me, I know it's true. She tried to tell me. More than once. I'd like to be left alone, all right? I have a lot of work to do here. I need to learn how to find food, how to put myself to sleep. It's so much work. I have no time to waste. I thank you for finding her, even though I hoped for a different outcome. Here, this was meant to be your reward for finding her. And you've done just that?
She doesn't seem
One way or
upset
another?
enough to hear that she's dead.
Oh, Sindril. I'm sorry for everything.
She's more bothered that she lost her easy ticket than she is that the sister's dead. Which is all the more proof that I need for, you know, the fact that we've done the good job here. Increases damage by additional percent of the enemies under the influence of frailty. It's what? 123 to 130 damage? That should be way better than our bow, right? Yeah, it is. It's tremendously better. Bow, replace with new bow. Amazing. You could put her to sleep? I could put her to sleep, but I feel like her actually having to do things for herself is a worse torment than just giving her an easy ticket out. What up, dickhead?
This one... This...
Yeah, this one can shut up. Time for the third one, maybe.
Toplander! Oh, of course. This one's quite easy. But I'd still like to be sure.
The horseshoe?
I got it from Boz, who got it from Undira, who found it with one of the Kelpies. So strange, the whole story. But I'm fairly certain it's just a piece of jewelry. The shape is so pretty. Probably lost by some poor Toplander, abducted by a Kelpie. Horses? What are horses? Right. And these horseshoes, what are they for? A foot. So it's not some delicate Toplander's adornment, but something you strap onto a beast's foot. And that's why someone put it on a Kelpie? To make it a beast of burden? That's barbaric. To use a free creature that way.
Yeah,
I don't
cry
think
about
I
it.
want to hear more about the surface. Please, just leave me be.
We've disenfranchised her with the surface
Take care
folk.
out there.
Mission complete. Wait, did you
Hello.
have the thing I had to buy?
Oh,
No.
don't.
Someone had something that I had to buy for 3,000, and I don't know who. I think it's the wine guy. Maybe? Not the wine guy, the bottle and the water guy. Which, good luck for you, I have one. Oi.
Welcome.
I've got one for you. Oh, I've got many. I didn't realize the Chronicles were considered that as well. Ah. Give the letter to Daddy.
It's in remarkable condition. I truly appreciate it. Here's your payment.
800 coins, that's it.
We'll see if it holds anything of value. Well, it's in remarkable...
I see, so these are just little collectibles to hand into this guy for some extra coin.
Make yourself...
Now, were you the one who had... I could learn to make frailty... No, you don't have that. Who was the NPC that had the stat booster that I needed? I've lost it now. I don't know who had it. What's left? I've done what I could for the villagers. Should now grant me passage. Yippee! And I can't do that just yet. That's way too far away. Right, let's go and do Fire of the Mind. Back we go. We've helped the villagers as much as we can. But who is the fucking vendor? Maybe it was the fish we've now hoodwinked into becoming a mother?
Toplander! I keep the sea secret.
Yes, it was you. Okay, buy that.
Off you swim.
Yeah, off you swim. Where's that bone? +1 attribute point permanently. Thank you very much. You have 2 attribute points, which I'm going to put into Perception and Dex. I think next I might get Practicality up. I want all these stats to kind of go hand in hand. Strength can stay there for a while. We don't need any more strength. This... Four more points for these, and then I don't think anything else matters. I have to pick a different tree then, maybe. Right, can I get in now?
Greetings, Toplan. Most of the villagers speak very highly of you. That is true. It is clear you have taken my words to heart.
Thank you.
Yet.
No, yet.
One of them has come to me accusing you of a crime against knowledge.
Who? Hiss? Who?
That I cannot tell you. I am sworn to secrecy.
It's Hiss. It can't be.
I do not know your character
sake.
well, Toplander. You might be prone to anger, thirsty for revenge.
Massively
I
so.
would rather avoid senseless bloodshed.
I would much rather senselessly spill Hiss's blood.
No, not unless you prove your innocence. There is only one way to clear your name. You need to stand before the Barnacles speaking of lies. They will judge whether the accusation has merit, and their word cannot be contested. But beware, Toplander. Those whom the Barnacles judge liars meet a tragic end. Good. I will. That is.
Where are the barnacles that speak? Okay. Wait, what? Down there. Okay. Is that the observatory? No, it's right. It's where the eyeballs are. Right. It's not the observatory. All right, bro. This muttering tower. All right, bro.
The Toplander approaches.
2 of them, even.
A big one, hidden inside a smaller one. How odd. How unusual.
Have you come for judgment, Toplanders?
Give us all your lies. And all your truths.
We can tell which is which, though you may not like what we say.
Yeah, the fuck are you?
We are the Barnacles, speaking of lies.
I gathered that much.
We know all the lies, the small ones.
I didn't have time. Of course I remember. No, I don't mind.
And the big ones. You're the only one that matters. Everything will be
Almost
all right.
60.
It wasn't my fault.
You're the father. All the lies. Almost 60. I think it was 58, dude. Damn, you're almost at 60? It's ridiculous.
Oh, we know. We know.
Brought by none other than the shell named Hiss.
I know.
The shell named Envy.
The shell named Greed.
But an accusation is an accusation, and it must be considered.
You told Hiss you were a traveler and an adventurer. Yet even he could tell that that is not all you are. So can we.
That is truth, yet a muddled one. Quite quietly rotting along the edges.
It smells of an untruth.
With time, it withers into a lie.
All of Shell named Hiss is contained in the name he gave you. He believes in equal exchange.
Yet you gave him only half of what you are.
Here we go. A cultural misunderstanding. I am me, Arthur is Arthur. I don't speak for him, only for me. I mean, to be fair, this might be true, but they're gonna take issue with anything.
You are entangled, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Where one ends, the other begins.
You are his eyes, and he flows in your veins.
There would be no you here without him. And there is no Arthur without you now. Accept it or not, this is the truth.
But this conundrum is not for us to resolve.
Hi, Whale.
Is outside our jurisdiction.
Finally.
There will be no judgment from us, Toplanders.
Yippee.
Go in peace.
Thank you.
Or try to at least.
Yes.
Do not follow his path of denying the simplest truths and then plunging into the most complex lies. His lies are a fortress he built around himself.
His truths stink of murky waters, bloated corpses, and blood.
But no truth can be buried so deep that it can't crawl back into the light.
Truth is resilient like that.
Keep that in mind, whatever you decide.
As for the matter you came here about, there will be no judgment from us. Toplanders, go.
Or
Thank you. Nothing came of this. It's fine. I'm innocent. Stupid Hiss. Should go stab him. Have a good one, Death. Poke the eyes? Yeah. Poke the damn eyes. Where's Hiss? Fuck you.
This one, this.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
You spoke to the barnacles and came back in one piece. That means you've proven your innocence. I admit, I'm glad that's the case. Of course, Toplander. The door will remain open to you. You may go in.
Thank you. Finally. Mask-wearing dick. I've got two of these dudes to talk to, and I've only just managed to get in to talk to one of them. Pretty. Oh, not you shits. What are you in here for? Hello, you must be Urkel. Before that, though. Oh, what? No, I can't do the shrine thingy.
No idle chit-chat. I know who you are. And I know what you wish me to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I cannot do it while the place I am bound to keep is sinking into chaos. All this is your doing, so let us skip the pleasantries. I have neither the time nor...
Yeah.
Your assumption is accurate. First you help me, then you may ask, and I shall judge the outcome of your actions. I need the chaos you've brought here to finally settle, but before you begin restoring order, you must be ready to leave the world you know behind. You can't be distracted by unfinished business. You must enter my after images. I am pleased with your... The path to the after images is now open.
Alright, what are these?
They are places tainted by chaos, visions of the past, the present, and the future. They were entrusted to me by the Lord of the Seas himself. Your arrival has changed the after images. The knowledge I had gathered through them has become useless. May knowledge guide you.
Thank you. I shall do exactly what you wish. Let us head through the green door, I guess. Ah. Right. Red Death took their bodies. Beneath the fog, y'all notes the ground was never a cup, but a wound that would not close. Avalon bleeds when the weirdness touches the soil, yes. It's like a museum of moments, dreams, possibilities. Is this the part where I jump into the Mario painting? Yahoo! It's a bit like the Shivering Isles. Am I wielding that? Oh. Oh, because I'm not me anymore. Okay. Right. Yar? Yar, I guess? Yar! Lord of the Seas has no access to those, only Y. Okay. Am I Captain Leo? From the first journey? More losses, men don't trust him much. Too tired to care. Yes, they definitely did not. I'm just taking them all, dude. Nimue was crazy. They all crazy. None of them normal, none of them safe, none of them good. All bad, all crazy. I like the shimmering underwater effect. This feels good. Oh dear. I'm sorry, where's that bass coming from?
Stand down, Captain. Turn back now, and perhaps Arthur will reconsider branding you a traitor.
I'm long past caring what he thinks. Besides, being called a traitor by our king almost feels like a badge of honor.
Insolent knave! Do you truly think Nimue will save you? She only kept her neck because she's Merlin's precious pupil.
Look, I've no quarrel with you, Sir Knight. I'd rather be far away from your lot. But alas, I need Nimue for that. So either get out of my way or say a prayer to the All-Mother.
Prayer to the All-Mother it is! Ow! Ow! Okay, the knockdown magic? Dick move, by the way. Ow!
Your armor won't save you.
You want to flee Avalon? Cowards! The lot of you! I won't kill you. I want to see you hang right next to that traitorous bitch.
Jesus. Perish? Yeah, let's take your weapons, why not? Give me that. Yeah, cool, thanks. What? Crit chance when my stamina is low. What's the rest of this shit do? Junk. Oh, it's all just junk. Critical hits restore health, increase crit damage, and taking damage increase attack speed. Cool. So we just... Our build is set for just like spam attacks, go to low stamina, and survive by critting people. Alright. Okay. Hello?
Thank you for the rescue, Captain. I won't ask if you understand the consequences. I'm not as foolish as your peers would like to believe.
Swing around, how dare you.
Since you've already stained your hands with the blood of the Knights of the Round Table, does that mean you've made your choice?
Most of my peers were annihilated by those four-armed demons. At least the ones I gave a damn about. Watching your quartermaster.
She's got very broad shoulders. Her arms are so far out from her torso.
A shitty bloody perspective, but a perspective nonetheless.
It does, doesn't it? As for me, I've known nothing else. I don't remember my parents, but I remember the first Four Dweller I ever saw. I may have been born here, but Avalon never felt like home to me. We have to face facts. This war is futile, and it's only costing us more lives. It's time we went home. Our true home. The one we so recklessly abandoned.
Recklessly, huh? Sometimes I forget your lot doesn't remember the Red Death. Doesn't even know it, really.
The Red Death...
Let me finish, before you say something stupid that makes me toss you back into that cell. I'm talking about perspective, the way I see it. Coming to Avalon, we traded one hell for another. But the one before? At least it was ours. Avalon isn't, and I doubt it ever will be.
Then you'll help us. You'll command the fleet again.
Aye, I will. Steering the ships back to the homelands won't be easy. But people say you're powerful enough to make it happen. I don't want to die in this wretched, miserable land, cursed by an enemy that will never stop hating us.
You won't, Captain. I swear it. I'll see to it we all live to see the shores of the homelands, whether for the first time or once again.
You shouldn't promise things like that. Now I'll have to hold you to it. Still, you've got me. I'll do everything I can to make sure you deliver.
Alright. Captain rescues Nimue. Hello? Oh, you're gonna be a magic spamming whore, aren't you? Oh, yes. You don't like being cut up at all, do you? No, no you don't. Get cut up more, scum. Little bastard. Oh, look, the other door across from us is open now. Marvelous, delightful, delicious, sensational. Oh, look, a gift for me. Magic critical chance increase. Damn, there's so much magic gear that they're giving in this DLC up front. There's a few good weapons so far, but a lot of it's magic. Maybe magic is just, you know, the way to go in the DLC. A bit further back. Or not? What? Yeah, that didn't make much sense to me. Of our Lord and Lady. Yeah, alright. What was this? The effect resets on critical hit. Cool. Yeah. I understand everything. Now who am I? Am I Nimue? Am I the captain again? Am I Josephus? Oh. I dare say I'm Nimue. Yes, I am. She's got a funny build. Look at her. She's like a not quite dwarf. Like she's short and has like a stout figure to her. What's going on here? Her legs are too short, maybe. You got a funny build, Nimue. Thunderlash with Spellgorger. You've got Merlin's Thorn. Alright. Nice. And then you've got... That's the Merlin missile spell. Then what's over here? I didn't see what you have on these ones. Creates a magical shield, negating the next damage received. And a skeleton to summon. So if I do this... Shield. Neat. Let's go Thunderlash some fools.
Where are you? Ugh, I swear if this is enough...
Sorry I shut you up.
Merlin, I don't have time for your games!
That's not Merlin. That is not Merlin. Oh, that does wow, that does damage. Damn! Alright, Nimue. Magic is kinda strong.
That, my dear, was a threshold warden.
Hi, Merlin.
Not so easy to defeat, wouldn't you say?
Took like 8 seconds.
Beings created to maintain order between worlds. Even King Arthur himself once struggled to win a duel against one.
Really?
I wanted to show you what you might face if you continue with your plan to leave Avalon.
Like 2 minutes of struggle if I leave?
Telling how many of them may be waiting on the shores of the homelands.
And that foolish duel with an illusion was supposed to scare me. I've outgrown your games, Merlin. I'm no longer a little girl who needs to be tested with elaborate, impossible challenges. Even if creatures like the Threshold Wardens exist, I won't be facing them alone. I made up my mind. I'm sailing to the homelands.
Yeah, fuck you, Merlin.
Nimue, child. You're making a mistake.
You're a mistake.
Don't call me a child! I'm not making a mistake. I'm fixing yours.
Yeah, fuck you.
I know you thought you were doing the right thing by coming to this island, but the things you and Arthur do now are horrifying.
They're also gross and yucky.
You call it survival, but you're killing the very world you claim to save.
Yeah.
You bend life and death to your will and call it wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
But all I see is madness, dressed as progress. Even
You
if you
dress badly.
somehow made Avalon habitable, you're building its foundations on piles of sacrificed bodies. And how exactly does that make us any different from the Four Dwellers? How could anyone live here, knowing what we know?
I know this war has been long. I'm not proud of everything we've done, but it was necessary for all survival. Yes, blood was spilled, but the land will absorb it and will honor it by building something new. We're so close to victory.
Oh, so close to victory.
Arthur and I are working tirelessly on a solution that will give us an edge. You just need to trust us.
Oh, the solution, of course. Your vile, immoral experiments you wanted me to take part in. You know my answer, Master Merlin. For me, the cost outweighs the gain. So let me say it again. You can imprison me. You can try to persuade or intimidate me. I still won't help you. These things you have planned won't bring us victory. They'll only rewrite the future into something far worse than you can imagine. They break the cycle of nature itself, and that break will be paid for by generations not yet born. So yes, my only solution is to go back home.
The homelands are not your home. For you, they're a fantasy so far removed from reality that you can't even comprehend it. Do you think people chose to leave everything they knew on a whim? The Red Death was killing us. We were drowning in blood, pus, and corpses. That's what you want to go back to.
How is that any different from what's happening here? I've watched people die to this senseless war, to the weirdness, since the day I was born. And plagues come and go. It's been years. How do you even know the Red Death is still there?
I see you won't listen to reason.
I could say the same about you. Stay and rot on this island if that's what you wish, but I'm done. You and your precious Arthur can do whatever you please. I want no part in it anymore. We're going home, and you won't stop us.
That's where you're wrong. Your rebellion ends here, Nimue. Perhaps sometime in a cell will cool your temper.
What? No, you can't!
I can, and I will. Trust me. This is for your own good.
She said to him verbatim in dialogue, that he could try to persuade her or threaten her and she's not going to help. And so he says, fine, jail it is. And she's like, you can't do that. Oh, I'm afraid I can, man. Did another one just grow out of the ground? Okay, those heavies do a lot of stagger to you. Eat shit. I suppose there'll be 3 next time. That's against the rules. She's a bit of a weirdo, but a bit naive, you might say. A bit Nimue naive, eh? A little bit on the silly side. You can't do that. Oh, yes, I can. I am an eccentric mage. I may do whatever I want. If I wish to cast Fireball with reckless abandon and a gay flourish of my hand whilst doing so, I'm going to do it. You can't stop me, Nimue. The fireballs are upon us. They're mighty hot. Now what? Am I Merlin? Am I Merlin having to beat up Nimue in a mage duel and then arrest her afterwards? Kind of sick, to be honest. Oh no, I am Merlin! Damn, dude, call that shit. Storm Piercer, a large lightning shock. He's also got Merlin's Thorn, which makes sense. The Ward makes sense. Scorching Blaze is cool and all. Alright, Merlin. Let's go fling some spells and shit, man. Time to wizard it up. Time to wizard it up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look. People over there ready to get zapped by my majestic lightning. The war goes on. Why does the Lord show me this? My Lord, grant me knowledge. Look at them all fussing over knowledge. Sick of it. Ignorance is bliss. Live in ignorance. Oh. Damn! Eat shit? Magic indeed strong. Magic strong. Lightning silly. Try the Thorn. Thorn's pretty strong. The lightning's better though. That is frighteningly effective. What now, you stupid little bitch? Arthur is not Arthur. Merlin will not be Merlin. Nimue is everything. Lord have mercy on me. Alright. The fish folk are converging. Die. Die. What do you think you can do against the might of Merlin? The might of Merlin. Merlin. I guess I'm jumping over here. Whee! I could have inspected that. Too late now. Looks like Arthur over there. Knowledge, knowledge, knowledge. I agree. Let it end. I'm assuming the thirst for knowledge is something that was implanted in the underwater folk by Nimue. Oh. Oh.
Merlin, my scouts reported back about Lear and Nimue's rebellion. They're trying to sabotage the iron shipments from the Forlorn Swords. They say their demand is that Saras and the other ships be allowed to sail away from Avalon. Are they out of their minds? How can they be so oblivious to the dangers we left in the homelands? I held children dying of the Red Death in my arms. I watched them go stiff and cold. And then I myself carried them to the Pious. The homelands are ruined, poisoned. A graveyard soaked in the blood of those we had to leave behind. And they want to go back and weaken our forces in the process.
My king, I agree. This is suicide. The homeland's not a place to return to. They're a tomb.
You're a tomb.
And yet, Nimue, Lear, and the other rebels refuse to see reason.
On that we agree. I've had enough of ordering men to die. But if they choose to go, I'll let them. Let them choose their fate. Let them swim that sea for what it is. If they refuse to believe the danger, let them learn it on their own skin. I'm tired, Merlin. Tired of proving to everyone that we have no home to return to.
Nimue is young, full of dangerous hope. She can be guided, tempered. They can all be kept here and given purpose. There must be another way. A better way than simply letting them die for daring to hold their own opinions in the middle of a war.
Another way? How many more have we lost while we wait for another way? I know what drives them. I've also looked into faces hollowed by hunger, smoke, and fever. And I know what Nimue thinks of our efforts to keep Avalon safe for centuries to come.
She thinks you're a big dum-dum.
She can't see the reason behind all the sacrifices we made to make Avalon our home. If she cannot accept that war is never a clean affair, then perhaps it is best to let her die along with her idealistic views. If it costs me my peace, so be it. Give them Saras. Give them 2 more ships. Send them off. Let them find out for themselves.
You would send them to die just to prove there's no way back to the homelands?
No. I'd make an example of them. They cannot defy our decisions and fight us. The real enemy is in front of us, not among us.
Among us?
That said, I will not be the king who stole their last act of defiance. And if they die in the process, that's their choice.
Alright.
My king, let me speak with her one more time.
No.
Do as you wish.
No.
She's your responsibility.
No.
You know my mind.
No.
Give them ships. Burn the rest. I have a war to finish.
No. That was a bad idea.
When Nimue and Captain Lear set sail for the homelands with the rebels, Merlin did the only thing he could to save them.
He
Through
killed
a
them.
powerful spell, he sealed the entire fleet. Drawing on Nimue's magical potential as its source of power, flashes of light tore through the storm as the ships vanished beneath the raging sea, swallowed by the depths before anyone could understand what had happened. To the world, it looked like mass murder, a cruel punishment for desertion, but in truth, Merlin had saved them, allowing Saras to become its own kingdom, far from the weirdness and the dangers of Avalon.
I don't know. They don't seem to be the greatest down here, but I mean, it's good enough, I guess. They're alive, I guess. What's up? Ow. I'm sick of your fucking knockdown magic, bro. Knockdown magic is cringe. Piece of shit. No clue. What up, dude? You don't know Tainted Grail? We played this for like, I don't know, I want to say 2 weekends a few weeks back. We played through all of Act 1. We're now in the middle of a DLC that came out. The devs were nice enough to send me a free copy of it, so we're back in the game. Taking a look at the DLC. We're in Saris. We are under the water. Nimue, Merlin, and Arthurian logic. I dare say this is confirmation that throughout the main story of the game, Nimue may be mentioned in passing, but doesn't have much real impact the same way that the Knights of the Round would. Whereas this right here is like the Nimue expansion where we get to see more about it. Long story short, for you, no clue what's going on, this is a Polish game made in Poland by the glorious Poles. It is Elder Scrolls Arthurian Legends Edition, except in my opinion it's better than Elder Scrolls because the combat's better, everything is pretty damn up there. I don't think it's as wide, like as big in the same type of scale as Skyrim, but basically even the devs themselves are saying it's Skyrim Arthur version. But to me it's a bit better than that. I'd put this in front personally. The only one that I would play out of the Elder Scrolls ones where I could make the small argument that I prefer it as an Elder Scrolls game is Oblivion, and that's mostly because of the jank. I think the jank is really funny.
You're back, child of the surface. I sensed you restoring order to the after images. The calm I feel now tells me that all is correct. Thank you for intervening. Yes, I will honor Josephus's request. Now that the after images are in order, the melody of the organ will sound again, and Captain Lear will wake. I only hope you know what that entails.
Yeah, whatever. Wake up Captain Lear. Give me my shrine. I gotta go wake up or help one of the other pricks and get him to assist. 50% of damage from critical hits is dealt to a nearby enemy. Reduce melee damage taken during your own melee attacks. Both of these are good. We'll take both. Give me this one first. Take less damage as I'm getting hit. Increase range damage, pushing enemy stacks. Just put them in, I guess. Save that for now. Right. Get me out of here. I gotta go and deal with the next problem. Four dwellers can make things from the weirdness through the power of their will. That's a pretty good will, dude. Wait, where's the fish? What have you done?
Toplander. This one is glad that you might witness this epochal work. The folk of Tungo departed into the bosom of the Lord of the Depths, and this one absorbed their knowledge. So much knowledge.
Wait, what?
It was destiny, and destiny must not be denied. Had this one not carried out the slaughter, some other gatherer of knowledge would have done so. Only one who has amassed sufficiently great knowledge may attempt to seize it from what this one was ready to submit to the trial.
Killing him. Killing him.
Ruako is of no consequence. Ruako was only... The archive itself will decide whether one has got... This one is convinced that... This one expected that a hot-blooded Toplander might react thus. This one will gladly accept after the Toplander who has already let us fight.
Alright, one named Hiss. Did you just stand break me? Oi! I would like a clear attack from you, please. What the fuck just happened? Why am I not attacking? What is happening in this fight? What is happening in this fucking fight? Why am I not swinging? I can't parry any of these hits. I can't block them, I can't parry them, I can't do anything about them. Whatever, dude. I'll swing you down in that case. Every time I go to swing against this, it just takes my stamina. Like, I'm actually not allowed to do anything about that. What do I do? No, just die. Just die. I don't know what your deal is. You're annoying and weird, but die. Give me all your shit. Right. That's a cape. Yuck. Gross. Bad even. Does that mean you even killed the one over here? Ah, for fuck's sake. You killed the lady who just wanted to gather shit from the surface as well? Ah, and the bitch sister? Ah. Ah. Man. Does that technically mean because we convinced the lady up here to adopt the orphaned kid that we got the orphaned kid killed as well? Man. I should have killed Hiss. I didn't like Hiss. Fuck you, you stupid weird thing. Right. Back, are we? Not this little... What the fuck? Ow. This fucking poison. That does so much damage. Die. Holy shit, that does so much damage. Die. Poison shitter. Now, we need to go up there by the looks of it. I'm not sure if this guy's gonna have the same long list of small tasks he wants me to do. But hopefully it won't be too rough. There. Maybe I have to help the guy with his stupid, geyser shit first. Because I'm doing what now? The ulcerate. I killed Krolin, unless he respawns, but I killed him. It's just somewhere around here. Went in there, hidden passage, true home. Unless dude is back, which I doubt, I can't go into the hidden passage. Actually, is the fucking turtle still there? Or did he get away before Hiss went crazy? He's gone. Maybe he did escape. Alright, at least one of the people that we've spoken to managed to get away. Little turtle fella. As soon as Hiss called me in the tribunal and tried to get me in legal trouble because of my story wasn't the whole truth, you should have killed him. Now, I need to go... This is just telling me where I had to go to find Hulfin to get into the secret area, right? Because that's... Let me go up for a second. Really? Up. Want uppies. Oh. No. Where does this door go? This is the door that would take me through. To the other side. This is the door that I need. To get into the main path of the ulcerate.
Ah, for the dead man's chest and a bottle of rum. You know what you must give me.
I do.
Now that's... Crawl on through.
Rum. Rum, rum, rum. Right. The ulcerate. What? What? Are we being bombarded with shit? Okay. Tadpoles don't seem too bothered. Ah. I take it back. Fuck the tadpoles, dude. Little shithead. Don't talk to him. Wait, excuse me? No, no fish, no fish, no fish. Shut up. Oh, it's up over there. Safe inside the house. Give me all your shit. Right, where the hell am I going? Complete opposite side of the map, but we might have to take a look around. There's no way they're just gonna let me in. Talk to this guy. Not that easily. You're gonna give me like a whole bunch of stuff I have to do. That's a lot of critters. Tracked? Little bitch. Oh my god, how many tadpoles are there? Brother. Brother, what the fuck? Is there a birthing pool down here or some shit? What's going on? I know it's the ulcerate, but what the fuck? Seriously, are these shits infinite? Ow. I see you. Come here. Wriggling little shithead. Is that all of them? Holy crap. No, it's not. For some reason, I don't have access to my Arthur magic, and I don't know why. Oh my god. It is actually infinite. Okay. Okay. They're eating and killing each other by the looks of it. Fucked up. Oh no, they're eating the fish. They're eating these. Fair enough. Get up. Thank you. I don't know where there's so many of these little doors and walls and shit, like this one here. Cut this. You. Fin creature. Perish. Little piece of shit. Mana ring, water droplet. They've drained me of so many of my good potions. Ah, elite fights. Cool, we'll do this. I want the good loots. What are you? Other one went behind me. I want to know why. I can't wait. Wrong one. Want them both fighting right here like this. It's dangerous. Ow. Die. It's not worth it. Now you die. Good Lord. Good Lord. Increases max health by 1 per level? Interesting. I need to know why I can't use my magic. What's happened to my weird magic? Weird soul power restored? It's supposed to restore on its own. I'm picking up those little golden things. Yeah, 1 practicality. I should get this to 10 realistically. Yes. There. Can I use it now? No. Why am I impeded from using it? I got a debuff? I think I'm not allowed to use it in this area? I don't know. A pearl circle? Yeah, it looks like it. It's our bonfire, because we're stuck underwater. How are you, Adam? Ugh, I don't want to go back down into this mess. There's so many of these little pricks down there. We're running out of the good stuff. Let me just put some of the crappy stuff on. Yikes. This won't save us too well, I don't think. Depending on how many of them are waiting down here, we got to go back up through that way. Although, if you were looking to farm enemies, you know, what better place? Ow! Not me. Is that a drowned knight? It is. Is he killing the little ones? Who's the drowned knight fighting? He is trying to hit the little ones. It's kind of funny. I don't know why. Can't go in during combat. Well, how do I stop them from spawning? They're endless. I'm gonna be stuck in combat the whole time. Unless these ones are finite, but I doubt it. Oh, they all got stuck. Good. Fuck you guys. Are you... Oh, shit. Oh. It's amazing how sick I am of these small enemies that are hard to hit. Ow. Ow, stop spinning at me. Oh, come on, that parry should have worked. Fucking fish! They keep spawning. They keep fucking spawning. Yeah, sure enough, he is trying to fight the little ones, and I don't know what to do. How do I put an end to the spawning in this pool? The knight finished killing some of them. I'm gonna make a run for it before the respawns come in. Yes, okay. Get me out of there. How's my weight looking? 113? I'll be fine on weight. That's not open from that side. That's going to be our way back around. As long as I'm out of babyfish hell, I'm okay. Are you who I need to talk to and convince to come play the organ? You don't seem like you're doing too good in charge of the birthing pools. I don't like the fact that you're picking up a weapon. Apps is upset with me. Why are you upset with me, Apps? 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 You're fucked, Apps.
Though, not gonna lie, it's a good thing you showed up when you did, stranger.
What?
You're a curious piece of meat, aren't you? Guess I owe you one now.
Maybe I clicked through the first line by mistake.
That's a good question, isn't it, stranger? I know what they weren't.
They're still on you.
For one, they weren't supposed to be coming out of the eggs. More and more of them every day. At this point, the whole bloody offering must be infected. Do I bloody look like a learned man to you? And those scaly wastes of space who are supposed to guard the eggs don't know either. They think they're so smart because they can string a sentence together. Useless, the lot of them.
Which is why the guards outside are killing them, because the little ones are infected, right?
Because they're dumb as rocks, driven by nothing but instinct. If they'd brought me down, they'd have a proper feast on my carcass. They wish my skin's tough enough that they'd have starved before they tasted my flesh. Am I now? I'll need to have a word with Josephus to find out where he got the idea that he can order me around. Though I suppose it must be the same place he got the idea to wake up Leah.
Yes.
The endless pit of stupidity and self-importance where his brain should be. And you think my one measly life is worth more than those of the Lord's children? Ah, that's flattering, but untrue. I don't know what Leah will do when he wakes up. No one does. Least of all him. I'll need all my focus to keep the ulcerate safe, and I cannot do that if enemies threaten us both from within and without. So, here's my deal. You find out what's happening here, start with the dormitory and the refectory, then go as deep as you need to until this blight is eradicated. Good.
But why can't I use my kingly powers? I can't put it here anyway. Except I just did. Maybe it's flashing like that because, I don't know, it's weird. Weird. Alright, into the refectory we go. I love the refectory. I love solving the problems with the birthing pit. I was waiting for this one to swing. You want to swing though? So, be it. Beat his ass, get a quest? Yeah. That's exactly what I expect. Chance to stun is not enough. There was a loud noise outside, now the dogs are unhappy. Hang on a minute, let me... Wait. Yeah, alright. They're stopped. Coral diadem. I love when I get my coral diadem from the corpse laying on the ground. Aha! A drowned knight. Hello, drowned knight. May I... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe if I wait and I lure him into his spot, I can fire this. No, don't come around here. What are you doing? You don't see me. Walk up the bloody... Man, at least I blew open a hole in the wall. I was gonna shoot him with it though. Swing at me. Doesn't do much damage. Does a lot of stamina damage if I hit it clean though. You just die from it. What did we decide this guy was what? His boots. That's right. We steal his feet picks. That's what he's got that's worth money. His booties. We've been here. Had to blow open this using the Arbalest crossbow. We can come over here. I want to kill that little caster looking one first. He saw me, didn't he? Fuck off. I can't use my Arthur powers again. I don't get it. Ow! Brother, I can't even see you doing that attack. Come down here. I can't see when you're doing shit. That's unblockable, unparryable, unstoppable. You're a very frustrating enemy. Die. Need to see what's worth money off of your stuff. You, give me your boots. What did she drop me? Health and stamina by 10% each. That's not bad. I wouldn't say it's terribly worth it. I've got the room for it. I don't have too much inventory issue right now. Meanwhile, I still don't know why I can't activate my Arthur power. I might need to go back out to the menu and re-log back in. Maybe there's a bug. Yeah, give me a second. We'll do a quick save here. Time since last save, 2 seconds. Yep. Menu. Who's the cute little axolotl? It's my boy. It's my little pet. If I feed him different things, he turns into different things and does different purposes. Yeah, now it's not glowing red. I just had to relog. It was just an issue. Damage increased by 60% against what I'm assuming are shielded enemies. Pretty good, pretty good. Some arrows, thank you. Nice. He's my little pet. My little fella. Give him a little pat. What can we feed him? Vegetables make him return to normal. All the other stuff changes him in some way, but I don't have any. Clever little guy, aren't you? You! What's going on in here?
Toplander, Abyssodontist himself must have sent you to me. We need to talk. Privately. Yes, I'm so terrified, I feel like I'm about to die. Thank you for giving me a moment of your time. Trust me. I'd bow down to you and invite you over for a round of faceted shells. But I'm out of time, and my head is on the line, like it or not. You're the only one I can turn to. If anyone else learns what happened, it's about an egg. A priceless egg from our collection. One of them has disappeared. I have no idea who would be so bold to commit such... Thankfully, it wasn't one of the creator's eggs. Abyssodontist must have been watching over those, but it's still a priceless egg from the collection of reef-bound scientists. Raised to help Saras grow and gather knowledge, this kind of reef-bound is the future of our community.
Okay, bro. Where do I go?
Oh, I do. Their disgusting bodies are already boiling in the geyser. Watch, the problem is, They insist they're innocent. I still don't know where the egg is. The slime of the Scourge of the Seas. It was definitely the slime of the Scourge of the Seas. It can't be mistaken for any other substance. I spent half a day cleaning that disgusting residue off my bedding, and wouldn't you know it? Depthgore's gang are all Scourges, and we've long suspected them of thieving and smuggling. It's obvious they're responsible for stealing the egg. On the oozing fields, of course, the closest thing we have to a prison. Thankfully, we don't get many wrongdoers here in the Sanctuary, but when we do, we have Thalarin and his geysers. Thalarin can be very principled. If you don't give him a good reason for speaking with the prisoners, he might not let you near them. And since this whole business with the missing eggs needs to stay between us, telling him the truth is out of the question. I did hear, however, that he has a weakness for rum from the surface. Come back with the egg and don't forget. Hurry, please. Take the...
Yeah, shut up. I don't think I have any more rum. I think the door took my last supply of rum. Grog. Spirits. Yeah. I might have some in my stash, but that requires leaving and coming back. I might just tell him the truth and let your head go on the line. What's that, Kate? Healing damage restores 2% of it as health, up to 80% of the last damage received in a number of 4 seconds. That's kind of cool. Let me guess. Down there's the way to go. But we're here. Continues another way. Right, we'll come back that way. In the meantime, let's go down the direction you want me to go in. You're the lad, eh? No, you're just apps. You're the... Aha, shortcut. Right, I get it. I see. I understand. I completely get it. Let's go back and get the rum in that case. But it's going to take a second because there's no teleport to come back here, and if all those little babies are outside, it's going to be really friggin' annoying. I'm going to have to run for it. Oh dear. Uneven terrain. I don't care. Put it down. Hi. Oh my god, the trip back here is going to be annoying. There to there to there to there. Okay, cool. Just go back and get rum. Ghosty, how are you, dude? Get up.
Want to... I'm sure...
You've got a lot of dialogue. But I need to sell my garbage to you. And then I need to sell... the shoes, those, and the rest is probably going to get stored away. Leave. Just woke up? Hell yeah, dude. Finally got a day of some sort of rest and peace on your hands, maybe? I gotta sell that bow, actually. I don't need that bow anymore. It's an old bow. Crappy bow. It's a non-needed bow.
Yeah. I'm
Yep. Composite bow. Why didn't Crackbone get put away? Why didn't Crackbone get put away? Hello, Crackbone? Go away. Good. Rum. Right, rum. Where's the cooking ingredients? Rum, wine, whiskey, rum. I'm gonna take 5 rum, just in case for whatever reason he wants more than 1. It didn't stipulate, but I'm gonna take a guess. Right, I'm unable to return to my bonfire, right? That is still not something that I can do, so... with no teleporters along this route whatsoever. We probably just have to take it the long way. Let's run back. Tainted Grail 2. It is Tainted Grail 1, but we are in the DLC for it. So just Monday went by. They released their first big DLC. Which is kind of funny that we started playing it right before a big DLC release. It's just, you know, rather fortunate for us. Okay, you keep missing. Can't get reliable parries on a guy that's missed fish. What a little annoyance. Alright, door number 1. We've got the first DLC, which puts us very far underwater. Post-story content, or are they making it to fit the middle of it all? Kind of the middle of it all, but it's like, it's a sidetracked story. So the main story, by the looks of it, goes completely uninterrupted, as much as you want it to. This one is DLC that seems to be the explanation for where Nimue has been as far as the Arthurian side of things go. So whereas the main story is following Arthur's backstory, whether he's a good guy or a bad guy, all of the knights and, you know, the ones that are good, the ones that are bad, most of them are bad. This DLC is explaining that Nimue betrayed Merlin, didn't trust him, didn't like him, didn't believe that what he was doing was correct, and decided to leave. Merlin sunk them all to the bottom of the ocean, where they've all turned into, you know, pseudo-Cthulian fish people. And we're down here now, kind of trying to address people's problems. I need to get to that door. The main thing we need to do is speak to Nimue, but we can't talk to Nimue until we speak to the captain that was the captain of the ship that led them all here. Problem is the captain is asleep, and the only way to wake the captain is to play an organ. And the only way to play the organ is to get all 3 of the guys who play music to play their music. One of them wants to help us, but the other 2 are busy. I found the first one, but to help him, I had to do a bunch of helping other people. I've helped all the other people, got him on my side, and now I'm over here at the Ulcerate, where all the baby fish are born. There's lots of them everywhere, and they're really, 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 really annoying and mean, and they like to spit at me. Stop spitting at me. Might take a quick gander around. I haven't properly looted this place yet. No, go away, go away, go away. They also spawn seemingly never-ending, so it doesn't matter how many of them I put my goddamn shoe through, they don't care. And there's explosive shit falling out of the sky. Oh god, no. You, Knight, deal with them for me. I wish to go inside. Ah, for fuck's sake. Good shit. No, not me. I want to go inside, and I can't when you're alive, when you're fighting me. Not me. Now they're respawning. Look what you've done. This is all your fault. There, get stagged. Die. Give me your shoes. Where are your shoes? Give me your shoes. Let me in. He was fighting the last one. For some reason, the ulcerate place has been corrupted by something bad that is infecting the young by the looks of it. Also tried to go after the caretaker, this guy in here who looks after the ulcerate, but the little ones don't seem well, which is why the knights outside are killing them when they're born, because they're being bad. Right, I can go find the guy and give him his rum now. You, fish! Ha! Alright. Barnacle boy. Am I enjoying it? I'm liking it, dude. I've liked Tainted Grail since we first started playing it a few weeks ago. It's a good time. It's basically a Polish-made Elder Scrolls set in an Arthurian world 600 years after Arthur died, except Arthur's not really a great guy, and neither are the knights. There's a lot of who's telling the truth isms happening. There's a lot of uncertainties to do with the plot. But more importantly, the combat and gameplay is good. Which has always been a... Why am I not hitting that? Thank you. My range on this is really bad. Combat in Elder Scrolls games have always been the sore spot for me. I never liked it. It's too... crap. You know? Even something like Skyrim, the combat that Bethesda put together is always very simple. Not exactly my cup of tea. Ow. So many fucking babies, dude. And they goddamn sting. Stop spitting poison at me. And stop biting me from behind. I can't see you. Come here. No, stop spitting at me. Stop spitting at me. Sit down. Parry that. Die. Fucking tadpoles, dude. Put that there. Now, Mondor, how are you, dude? Not crazy. I probably should have just used my Arthur power for that, save myself some hassle. I'm unsure how many of these are actually going to hatch. Doesn't kill you? Well, aren't you lucky? No, die. Ah, where'd you even come from? Look at him, dude. Wriggly little shit, die. I hate you. I hate your guts. Hate your little guts. Fish? No, no fish. So through the... Where am I going for this guy's concern? That's what I don't know. Where's the egg dude? A simple dash and parry mechanic seems to make the content a lot better already. The inclusion of like a dash, a parry, the running, there's a slide so you can do like sliding tackle type stuff. There's running attacks, there's, you know, there's some unique jumping attacks. You've got all your charged hits for big heavy attacks. Magic is quite nice. Magic seems to be pretty strong in this game. Various different spells and whatnot, like there's a lot of them as well. All of, like, I have a lot of duplicates for some of them because they like to give you, like, default spells a lot in case you somehow want to find, like, basic fireball. There's more than one way to get a lot of spells, so you end up with some dupes here and there. But for the most part, a lot of them are pretty strong and pretty unique. One of the most unique ones being the revenge one that turns an enemy into cheese. summoning magic, direct magic, buff and debuff magic, even the talent trees and stuff like that. There's a lot of build variety. Okay. What's the concern here? Oh, you're one of those big tree things, aren't you? Yeah, but you're all pussy. What happened to you, bro? You're infected. Problems. I need to get his stamina low. And then when his stamina is low, we pop Arthur magic. And we go ham. He got up? You got a special rule I'm not aware of, my guy. How'd you get up? Ripped one of his corals off his back and he's swinging it like a weapon at me now. Ow, not that attack, not that attack, not that attack. That's the bullshit attack. Ow. Die. Your anchor, what's your anchor do for me? Increase the damage by 50% against enemies and wet. Heavy attacks deal an additional 100% damage. Just, yeah, charge heavy, just double damage. Why not? All of the gear in this game is insane too. They all have like ridiculous effects and power on them, so making yourself really strong doesn't seem very hard. There's a lot of weird things you can do to just break shit. There's like 7 different talent trees. This is a DLC exclusive, like, exclusive tree. Like, it's not even the main tree. There's so many different things you can do for building. It's a lot. The time slow when you kill an enemy get annoying or old? Not always. It can make things a little bit tricky. There are some enemy attacks that I'm used to parrying or dodging in normal time. When it slows down, it can make the timing a bit weird. But it does give me a microsecond to see if there's a projectile coming towards me that I can dodge or deflect. It's not too bad, though. I think there's a way you can turn that off in the settings, though, which is always nice to have as an option. Attacks apply massive poison buildup, but it's a two-handed sword, that's why. It has to be massive because you can't double it with another weapon. If it was normal poison buildup, it'd suck. Spell power by 25%. I don't know if I want to use the geyser, but I guess we'll use the geyser. Or the geyser can sabotage me. Hello? Thank you. Ah, stairs. I'm wondering why I can't go higher. And that's the circle back around to the start, but where the hell is Guy's concern? Yep, do that quests. An egg has disappeared. I can get him by bringing him some rum. The theft was carried out by a group. Track. You. But we've also got to worry about... going back in and talking to the main guy because the ulcerate shit's been destroyed. What was that? Oh, it's you guys down there. It's fine. You.
Well, look who the tide dragged in.
Poison in 1 to 2 hits? I'd hope so. Status effect stuff in the game is strong, but hard to do. When we played the game last, I took a look into status builds to see how hard/easy it is to do like a poison bleed build. I wanted to have a dual setup where I got 2 to 3 different statuses at once. Two-handed weapon would mostly focus on one status, or 2 if you use a weapon coding maybe. But I wanted like one weapon that does poison, one weapon that does bleed, and then put like something else like frost build-up or whatever as a buff. It's not hard to do, but the build requires a very specific set of talents that you invest in to make application stronger. And the best version of the build that I saw wasn't using melee weapons, but using staves. Or wands. So you dual wield 2 magic weapons, and those magic weapons are like special in that melee hits with them have a higher chance than average to apply burning or poison or like bleed. And basically you're a dual wielding warrior mage running around with 2 sticks just smashing dudes with that, and you apply, you know, 10 stacks of poison and bleed in a couple of hits, and then most enemies just melt and fall apart. You can just walk away and they die. As opposed to the kind of build that I've got, which, believe it or not, in the normal game, one-shots most normal enemies. It's just parry, and then after a parry, my next hit after that does like double damage and is a guaranteed crit on top of that, so it's like triple to quad damage. It's also unblockable. They can't stop it if it's a charged heavy. The DLC, however, has some very beefy enemies that take a bit of a beating before they die. Everything more or less useful, there being daggers, rapiers, swords, axes, and whatnot. Yes, so most of the weapons in the game, it's strange. You first think about what kind of weapon sets you want to use. Do you want to dual wield or two-hand, etc.? But every single weapon that's blue quality or more, like most normal weapons, have special effects all over them. And your build can be centered around a single weapon or a single concept, like status effects. Like, that anchor I just picked up does double damage on charged heavy attacks, so you would build yourself in your talent tree towards doing a lot of charged heavies, and you'd take like an armor set, because all the armor is exactly the same as well. They've all got weird effects. They're all unique. So gear doesn't have levels to them. The gear is just like a weapon with an effect on it. So at the very beginning of the game, if you know that there's a weapon you could get easily, you can just run there and take it, and then start using it, or, you know, do the quest or whatever and get it, and start benefiting straight away. And you pair weapons together, or your build ideas together to get the most result. Like that two-handed sword I found before might be good for a poison build, but there might be something else that's better, or you might find some gloves, boots, and pants that make applying statuses better. Or you do what I've done, and you take a bunch of gear that increases crit chance and reduces stamina costs, pair it with 2 weapons, one that makes parrying do more damage afterwards. I did originally have weapons that whenever I parried, it drained more of my enemy's stamina. So all I had to do was parry a bunch and they get staggered, and I can just start wailing on them after that. But the axe that's in my right hand does guaranteed crit damage after I parry, so it's very strong just to parry smash, parry smash. A frost dagger at the start, then 20 hours later you find the same exact dagger but suddenly deals 100 more damage and has better stats but looks the same. No, I haven't had that happen at all.
You solve the problem?
I can show you my inventory in a sec. I'll just get out of this guy's dialogue.
Finally, some peace and quiet here. Though not for long, I suppose. Now tell me, what had the gall to corrupt my ulcerate?
Yep.
Oh, blast it. Looks like it was my own negligence that caused it. Oh, this place won't let you put your guard down for even a moment. You did good, stranger. I promise, and may the Lord of the Sea...
Yes, thank you. Get out of here. Better and not made by Bethesda? Pretty much. That's the train of thought that I've got with it. Give me 2 seconds. Where is... This guy's egg quest thing is across the map somewhere, right? Like he's on the other side. So as an example, there are no level requirements on any of the gear. The only requirement to equipping a lot of the gear is your raw stats, which this is a better way to show it. So using certain two-handed weapons might require more strength and endurance versus dex and perception for like the more dexy type stuff. Practicality is mostly for magic, and No, spirituality is mostly magic, which I don't have any of. Practicality is like making more money, weak spot damage, stuff like that. But the gear itself, outside of, you know, stats to wield it, have these effects. Like attacks against targets at full health are always crits. So the logic is, I have both of these weapons equipped. I parry. Successful parry makes the next hit do double damage. Parry. Swing with the axe. It's always a crit. So it's always a crit, and it always does double damage afterwards, assuming they're at full health. So when I go into a fight, I often don't start the fight by hitting or going for sneak attacks anymore. It's the opposite. I want them to swing first before they take any damage, so I can parry and get the most out of the executioner. There's also weird things like the bow does more damage on guys with afflicted effects and whatever. Double damage on heavy attacks. There's the poison stuff. Things like the cape has stats all over it. I've put most of the other stuff away, like massive attack speed. There's gems you can put in to make them stronger. Critical hits restore stamina. Melee damage increased by 30%. There's a lot of just strong and potent and powerful effects, and this goes hand in hand with all of the skill tree stuff. There's multiple different trees, so you've got like unarmed, two-handed, one-handed in general. But then you've got like all different categories up here, so just in regular strength there's all of these, but your build may not want to use raw fists or two-handed. So I've got one-handed stuff. Over in endurance, you've got shield, stamina, health boosting stuff, healing boosting stuff, dexterity, so parry-centric stuff. I've got a lot of points in parrying because, as you can tell, that's kind of the way that my playstyle works right now. But you can make yourself attack faster, have better movement, be more bow-centric. Spirituality is all the magic, so wands and cubes, or summoning magic. You want to summon minions to fight for you. Direct magic, like fire and lightning, and then buffs and debuffs. Perception type stuff. I've got a little bit of stealth in me, and I think that's mostly because we want cheat death, which the first time I would die, I don't. It can happen once every like 3 minutes. That's very handy. Critical hit related stuff to make myself have stronger crits, which is why I've got my weapon set up the way it does, because my crits hit harder thanks to this, but I've got easy access to crits. Practicality is healing boosting statuses, armor, and craft and trade and whatnot. There's a lot of just different things to buff yourself, and that's only these. There's the King's Soul, because your King Arthur powers gives you a special effect, and depending on when using the King's Soul, time slows down. I used that in the big fight against that boss guy. But you've also got stuff like killing enemies restores some of the soul. I can find little yellow soul essences as I kill and hit enemies to make my ability recharge faster. There's a bunch of these to put points into. There's an entire talent tree that was introduced just for this DLC alone that takes effect during the DLC. And during combat, or any point you want, you can press a button and swap talent trees on the fly. So I could be in the middle of fighting a dude and then be like, you know what? I want to swap into the rogue tree for a second. I'm going to go back to the warrior tree, and I'm going to go back to the mystic tree. It's kind of strange the way that works, but it works. And I'm not going to shy about it. It works. But the thing with gear is you might find some items earlier in the game that are more suited for early game play. Like we had a sword in the very beginning that we kept for a bit that heals you for like 4% of the damage you deal. Now 4% isn't a lot. It's a little bit, considering that when you hit enemies, this is new. How long have I been able to access my stash from the bloody bonfire menu? Oh, well, that's handy. Hang on. I could show you that now. Hold up a sec. So that little fella, 2%. So increase lifesteal by 2%. This is like a cute little baby sword that has a little nice cute effect on it, right? But then you've got things like spell power boosted by 50%, but incoming damage is doubled. Like, that's pretty impactful. Spell power boost, hitting a target applies poison, deal 100% more damage if the enemy is low on health, so it's an execute weapon. Parrying causes more damage to their stamina. Always critically hit staggered enemies. Like, all of the effects on these are often really... Like, you could dual wield these and just restore 20 health every kill and just go on a farming spree, basically. When spellcasting, there's a half chance to restore half of the spent mana, which is pretty good for mana economy. Parry window is twice as long. Like, just writing this down on paper, like if you had this in a Souls game, double it is insane. Like, all of these things are ridiculously good, and it more so just comes down to what kind of a build you want to make. It's quite silly how strong this shit gets. I'm amazed they got away with it, to be honest, because it's almost too good. What am I doing? Let me get Dex and Perception both to 10, maybe. I want them stronger. You're the last one for that one. I can put that in there. Then we've got what? Reduce the stamina cost for each swing. That's not bad. I'm not too worried about my stamina cost on my swings. It's not very expensive, and I need to do more of the charged heavies anyway. I'm not sure where else to go. Maybe health? I get max health. Each enemy killed increases damage. Healing resets the counter. Each enemy killed increases max stamina. Don't care. Increase your physical damage by 1% for every point of health missing. That's not too bad. Every 10 points you're missing, your attack speed goes up. Yeah, that's just kind of whatever. To be honest, it's not super impactful. Maybe stamina. Taking damage restores stam. I was hoping there's something else. Receive less damage when overexerted. Recover from overexertion twice as fast. Well, 50% faster. Staggering an enemy gives me stamina back. I mean, these are okay in theory, but I know what my combat's like right now, and I don't think I care. Maybe attack speed, just to swing quicker. Maybe that. And I can get 8% attack speed there, maybe 10% if it jumps a few numbers here and there. Does movement matter? Dash costs less, dash recharges faster. Add another long dash, sliding slows down time. What's in critical hits? Crit chance, I'll do this next. We'll get our next 4% of crit chance put in. Critical hits have a chance to apply bleed. That wouldn't be too bad. I do have decent crit chance. We should do this. My offhand already crits, bleeds. I've got a gem in one of my weapons that causes bleed, but if I can stack bleed faster, that'd be good. Critical hits heal you for 2% of the damage dealt, 4% total. Some cheap, easy healing's not bad. It's not like a ton of heal. I think I have a... Don't I have a parry heal as well? Parry increases lifesteal for the next attack, which is also, in that case, a crit. I don't know. Or I just go practicality, and we get more items sell for more money. Win by economy. Special dishes have more potent effects. Fishing rods are more durable. You're more likely to catch a bigger fish when fishing. Potions require less alcohol. Potions last twice as long. Killing a campfire is cheaper on cobwebs. 50% chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. Oh, that's not too bad. So cheaper crafting is pretty good. Craft arrows. Craft weapons and armor at a campfire. No longer craft weak items. Crafting items have reduced weight. This is a pretty strong tree by the looks of it, but it's a non-combat tree, so I guess the reason why they're making it strong is to incentivize you to actually look at it. So all of the other quests... Hang on, let me get a look-see. Distance and meaning, and one against the tide. Those ones are off to the side. Okay, so we go back here. Get me out of this damn ulcerate. Ah, hello lad. Hello lad, you're all back. Good. Good to see. I could talk to you guys now, but I'm actually going to go and take a look-see at... What are you doing out here? You missed. Big damage. I love the big damage. Yeah, see, these guys swing a lot quicker. I can't get a full charged heavy on them. Which is annoying, but I get a ton of parries off of this. You're nearly dead. So are you. Get down. Cobwebs, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure I missed some stuff back at the Ulcera, but I don't care. Oh, there's a fast travel that got back all the way back to... Damn it! I should have just taken the fast travel. Doesn't matter. We need to go do the side missions. Yeah. Oh, look at that critical hit right there. 8 is health bar compared to my run-up attack. I am looking forward to, though, because my build right now is strong, but I'm looking forward to finding new weapons that I can just kind of change the build with. So, like, doing this is good. Obviously, it's a strong attack, it's a strong setup. But that doesn't mean I don't want to mess with things and make Incense Cave. Make some changes here and there and see what I can do. I may even end up taking one of those items to completely reset the entire talent tree and just completely rebuild myself and go, like, two-handed or magic or something like that. What's up?
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. A faithful, a live one at that. Not scaly, not fin-bled or reef-bound. Oh, you don't have an ugly mug like one of the scions of the depths. Truth be told, you're quite pretty, aren't you? Damn. I mean, welcome to the First Church of the wonderful Congregation of the Saving World of the Prophet Above the Roots. I'm so glad to have you here, First of the Faithful. I'm Magdalene.
First? Did you just make up a religion?
Oh dear, you're so sweet. Well, if I'd known you were coming today, I'd have tidied up a little. The altar's a bit dusty and my things are all lying around. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I'm sorry, Faithful. I swear it doesn't always look like this. It's just no one's been here for quite a while. Well,
what a lovely
fish
fish lady.
There was no one here apart from Boz. Ever.
Oh, Boz is dead.
Boz, do you know her? Well, she lives in the nearby village, Tumbo. You two should get along. Boz is great.
Oh, no.
Really? Oh, I bet you weren't bored. Boz always has the best ideas for adventures. We're from the same litter in the Ulceret. You could say we're sisters, in a way, even though she hatched from a different egg. My true brothers and sisters were eaten by the Scions of the Depths. It happens sometimes.
What is she? She's a fish.
Yes. A church of the Prophet, I think. I hope I haven't garbled it. I'm still so new to this. There weren't many useful instructions in that coffer, only a strangely written handbook. The Bible of the Red Church, I think it was called. There was also some historical books and a few prayers. I'm glad the Prophet chose red. I like that color. The Red Church sounds really good, but I've decided I won't use the ready-made name that fell into my fins. You need to prove yourself in a church, right?
Okay.
Oh, the coffer was sent to me by the Prophet. Well, that's how churches work, don't they? You raise your hands upwards and then you believe really, really hard. And there it is. One day we find the goodness sent to us by the Prophet. And that goodness, it gives our lives purpose. That's what happened to me, at least. The Ulceret is not the nicest place to live, you know? I was always alone there, but I believed one day something good would happen. And it did. I was summoned by Lady Prophet Kai and became a... oh, what do you call it? A priest.
Holy shit. Okay, brother.
Yes, yes. But that doesn't bother me. There is a right time for everything, even for Boz to find a moment to spare for me. She needs to gather knowledge. Oh, well, I don't think they really understand me, you know? And I understand them. You don't need to fit in everywhere, do you? But I'm here now, in my church, and you are here too. Ha! It's really amazing. I'm not alone.
Jesus Christ.
Usually I read the prophet's word and try to listen to what's inside me. It's very hard, listening to what's inside you. Sometimes, when I focus too much, I start hearing my heartbeat and get anxious that I'm going to die. It's the same when I breathe in too much bulb fume. If I ever heard voices speaking to me, I'd keel over for sure. Apart from that, I knit and sometimes make trinkets. Oh, I'd love that. That sounds like something you'd do in a church. I'd love to see what you have for exchange. May the prophet...
She has a shop. Oh, how adorable. This poor fish. This poor, adorable little fish has a shop. Permanent skill point. Thank you. You sell good stuff. Actually does sell some pretty alright stuff. Damn. I can't help but feel like she has a quest hidden in her dialogue somewhere. I may need to speak to her some more. Where's that? There you are. Thank you for the skill point.
Praise... I know, but I thought about it for so long. At first, I thought the First Church would be a good name. And then I thought, no, it will be the Wonderful Congregation. But it felt silly not to mention what the church is about. So I added the saving word of the prophet above the roots. In the end, all three sounded fine, so I just combined them. But since you think it's too long and not very catchy, you're right. It is a lot of words. And truth be told, I don't even understand some of them.
Trauma, tradition, torture. I like her. I'm not going to sabotage her church.
Oh, yes. I didn't think of that. Neat. That's such a good term. The Wonderful Congregation seems to best reflect what this place is meant to be, even though there are only two of us, so it's not much of a congregation, but we're both wonderful. Yes. Anyway, you know, I'm really excited. My first faithful. A new name. It's like a new beginning.
She is unbearably sweet.
It was cold and dark, dampness and slime everywhere. Boz and I hatched deep in the ulcerate. Older finbleds and tadpoles often sneaked in there. They bullied the weak. The tadpoles, well, they were the worst. Sometimes they even ate some of us. Usually, they grew into the scions of the depths. They're insatiable. Not when it comes to hunger, but entertainment. That's what the hunt is for them. Not at the beginning. When we're big enough, Sir Apps and the carers decide who to let out into the world. The rest stay in the ulcerate, waiting to be let out. Me? I escaped. Boz had been let out a moment earlier. We agreed she'd wait for me, and she did. It's easier for finbleds to live in groups. It's better together. We start a church. Or we collect knowledge, like Boz. And sometimes we turn feral. Most of the finbleds end that way. They get hungry and it makes them stupid. But it's not their fault. It's just how it is.
They get hungry and it makes them stupid. Dumbasses they are. I've killed many.
Oh yes, quite a lot actually. In the prayers and handbooks, there's a lot about a plague. That the plague will come and eat us all or something. But I don't know about any plague. And I don't see why it should come for me. It should mind its own gills, or nose, or whatever it has. Oh, I'm so sorry. Back in the Ulcerate, we'd get sick sometimes. Usually it was brought by tadpoles or young Finnbleds. Sir Apps and his helpers always got really mad when that happened. Sometimes it was just stupid parasites, but other times, entire eggs would die. My Red Church will protect and cure those who come here in need. Thank you, faithful. Sometimes, even a shepherd can learn something from her flock. May the word...
Not a single quest, but you know what? She's horrendously sweet, so, you know, the stuff that she said, I'm not even bothered by it. She's just speaking what she gets to speak. It would be awfully nice if over the course of this DLC we can send people to her. The lost and downtrodden, maybe? Although Boz and everyone at the Tumbo Village are dead, so... You are now without friends. The one other person that would keep you company is well and truly gone. Which is very sad. For you, not for me, for you. Boz was a bit of a bitch, to be honest, but... Hiss was a much more annoying person. Clearly. Bastard. Ow. Alright. What is all this about? Your Bible? Your goodies? That's a lot of coins up there. Mine. Right. I'm gonna take this. Newly ordained priests? Right. Is that Mumple Stiltskin? I was beginning to think he wasn't gonna show up on his own birthday. Fella was about to tell me, oh no, I had plans. I was busy. I had to spend time with real human beings. Not you peasants. Happy birthday. Hanging with the flatmate? Hanging with the flatty. As long as it wasn't the same as it was with the 21-year-old who you had to console after the great not arriving of her 21st. What an interesting place to curl up and die. Whale! Hello, Finnbled. Are you feral and stupid? Seems like it. Die, feral. Feral and stupid? Where are you going? Alright, fuck off then. I'll take your shit. No, seriously, where the hell did... What? Disappeared. Where are we? Have we done this one? Took till 6 p.m. for like most of my friends to have a birthday. Damn. See, if you were here earlier, I would have. I expected you to show up, so I wasn't too fussed about saying happy birthday in Discord or anything. I was like, nah. I don't have to worry about that. He'll be here. I know Mumple Stiltskin. He'll show. Ow, don't do that. Oh. I don't like when you do that. Die. Blackwater Sabbies and Blackwater Gaunties. Dashing into enemies has a chance to stun small enemies more susceptible, increase physical damage based on max health. Lovely. At least you remembered. Of course I remembered. We had a talk about this ages ago. I knew that the day I was doing Tainted Grails DLC was going to be your birthday. You missed. Oos! Ah! Die. DLC is good so far. It all focuses on Nimue, Lady of the Lake, and her abandoning Merlin and choosing to betray everyone because she didn't think Merlin was a good guy, which technically she's right. It's all set underwater. We're extremely deep under the oceans outside of Avalon, where Nimue tried to escape before Merlin sunk everyone. And everyone has morphed into fish people, so it's a little bit Cthulian, a little bit Atlantean, a little bit Pirates of the Caribbean at times. It's got a very cool atmosphere to it, you know? The area looks cool. It's very barnacle-y, very watery, very cool. There's like a ghost whale that flies around. Fairly large, too. Like, when we first got here, we just walked up through this little place and came up into here. You've got all these little fast travel spots, the little fish doors that take you from spot to spot. There's a whole ecosystem down here, a whole bunch of, you know, lore and shit that's all to do specifically with this area. It's kind of nuts. It's not a small DLC by any means. I wasn't sure. I was kind of worried. I came into this thinking to myself, what if we finish this too early? Like, what if it's just over in, like, half a stream kind of thing? I don't know how big this is, you know? Like, DLCs can be anywhere from 4 to 20 hours or some shit, you know? I don't know. But we're still going. I mean, I've only just finished doing the requirements of the first main quest down here to awaken the old captain of the First Fleet so that he can then awaken Nimue for us. A lot more character. I think they've had to jam a lot more in because it's a DLC. They want it to stand on its own 2 legs and be seen as, you know, a pretty cool thing of its own.
Toplander, you have seized the Guardian's power. My gate.
Oh. Was your requirement to beat that guy? I've already done that. Alright. New region. I've got quests to do here, right? We've got the egg and we've got the steam shit, so... The isle in between. I don't know. No. Wait a minute. I've gone the wrong way. I have to take this door to get down there. There's no other way to get to this. Oh, okay. Okay. No. I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. I'm one area too early. That's all. Whale! I was saying earlier, it's only natural that I come to a DLC and it happens to be all set underwater. I was kind of worried that it might be a bit thalassophobic, but no, we're touching ground. There's weird bipedal. There are so many women, dude. Almost every other character is a fish lady. It's all women. We were making jokes earlier that there were several Mumpables that you missed out on. There's a trio of, like, mermaid sisters I had to do a quest for about pearls and shit like that. And they kept making threatening gestures that they were going to take a bite out of me. At the very end of the quest chain, the one main sister was saying, feel free to come back and visit anytime, we don't bite. And the freak off to the side was like, speak for yourself. And it's like, uh-oh, she's into me. Maybe a little too into me. I should have been here.
You are a Toplander. My word. Be careful, they might not let you leave until they've sucked you dry of all your knowledge. Their thirst for anything from the surface is insatiable.
Middle Mermaid was a cutie.
My name's Vosk.
She wasn't
nice
bad.
to meet you.
She wasn't bad. Some of the other fish ladies they have weird personalities. They're all kind of fun. Like, every single character outside of, you know, lads like this, there's a lot of eccentric people under the water here. Freaks. Real weirdos, you know?
Oh, no, I don't quite fit in, but I'm working on that. I've just had not much luck lately. Well, just please don't laugh at me. I'm looking for the red floatlings. I heard they hatch in the wild. They swim around freely, soaking up all the knowledge that still floats in the sea. I know it sounds a bit silly, but Josephus told me.
Josephus! Feet and a tail. Oh yeah, all the mermaid ladies are naked. They don't wear clothing. They just like hang out naked with the toes out and the hose out. Big long Vaporeon tail hanging off to the side. Not like a little tail, like they've got legs with a tail at the same time. They're like Vaporeon, given physical form as like a humanoid with titties. It's insane.
Really? Oh, that'd be amazing, thank you. I'll stay here then. You can search elsewhere, and I won't miss them if they come by here.
Alright, cool. I'll go find your red floatlings for you. Go back? I don't even know where that cave is anymore. Where the hell was that cave? We got... I think it was one of these caves over here, right? Hidden... No, not Hidden Passage. The Morgan's Den. It's over there. I have to go... What's the Wandering Miracle? He wants me to go there. Wait a minute. The dude that we just spoke to is wingmanning for you. He wants me to go back that way. That's fucking funny. I'll have to step into the Morgan Cave when I go back there and show you. How lucky are you? Brother is fate. I know, right? It's fate indeed. How are you so fortunate that this guy's like, hey, you know those hot mermaid ladies that like to eat people?
Aha! A rival approaches. If you're here to save the princess, turn back. We saw her first.
But we haven't seen her yet, remember? Because we're too scared to go in.
Hush you, crustacean. I told you already. If you're scared, you can leave. I will stay and save the princess. And then I'll marry her.
But you haven't gone in either. And I want to marry the princess too.
You don't even know the meaning of the word. You're just a Finnbled. And you, what are you still doing here?
Like to eat people as well. That's their main gimmick. The Morgan, like they're like hunters. To put it in perspective, they're like the cheetahs out here, you know? They're like the lionesses, you know? Like pack mentality. They all hang out together and they hunt.
A princess is the daughter of a king who rules a faraway... And
I know
am
that.
her knight in, well, not very shining armor.
Oi, I am a knight too. I have armor. And I brought a gift for her.
I like this guy in the back.
Hiss swore he didn't tell anyone else about the gifts. That shellhead. Anyway,
Fucking Hiss,
I'm Bruno
dude.
the Wise, and the Finnbled insists on being called Bruno the Bold. Ugh.
I'm so sick of the name Hiss coming up. I hate this guy.
What all princesses do, of course. She's being held captive in a cave.
A tower.
Yeah, the right one was a
Tower
freak.
that's in a cave, and she's waiting for a valiant knight to rescue her. If you go inside and listen, you can hear her calling for help.
And it's very, very creepy.
Good luck, then. So it's a lanternfish issue. You're being baited and you're too scared to go in.
Oh, really? Well, why not? You can forge a path for me, weaken the enemies a bit. But I doubt the princess would want to be rescued by the likes of you. Or who knows, maybe I'll rescue her from you. We'll see how it goes.
Alright, brother. I want to get a good look at your face. I've only seen the other fish variety. I've never seen the tentacle face ones. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, brother. I mean, ooh, what a handsome lad. I'll need to whip up some more fucking potions. I'm running low on pots. This goddamn DLC is draining me. I'm running low on sage. I'm running low on kelp. I'm running low on everything. Better take everything I can find that's not nailed down. Fucking shithouse. So you're the fast travel to get back to the Ulcerate section. You don't need to go there. Maybe I should open the pathway from this side. Fuck it. I don't need to go back to the Ulcerate. Hate that place. Ulcerate sucks. Well, we've got time. Let's run in and quickly see if we can save a princess. The Wailing Cave. Now that Mumpy's here, it's a Wailing Cave. Before it was the Quiet Cave. That's not a princess. The fuck is wrong? That's not a princess. Oh, your face, bro. No, no potions. No potions. Jesus Christ. Took some damage, brother. Okay, clearly it's just a ghost place. With ghosty bros. I like when you hit them and they like bump to the side, they're like, yeah! And their whole body just flings off. Whalers on the moon, carry a harpoon. Whale. Please don't hurt me. Oh. Oh, oh. Boing. And he springs off to the side. Charging it, charging it, charging it. Smashed. Like the princess after Mumpy gets a hold of him from this cave. Smashed. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, these guys ain't shit. Don't like that. Cool, dude. I love this weird underwater red pirate boat cave thing. It's fucking cool looking. Weird pirate cave. Smash. Better have a drink. Oh, this guy hits hard. Shut up. Oh, what a cutie. I'd let her guide me. What the fuck? I'd let her guide me through the night. No, don't pet the lizard. Pick up the rum. The rum. Rum. Give me rum. Cool. Can I even... Is that deep water or shallow water? Can I even hop down? Maybe I gotta jump onto this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take it carefully so I don't die from fall damage. Ow. Alright, what's down here? Ooh, what a cool little lagoon. No, 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 no. Don't do that. I want to check the lagoons. Look how pretty it is under here. And only a little bit scary for me. Oh. Wait a minute, that's a doorway. Ah, secrets. Secrets being kept from me. Chests being kept from me. A gold bar. Fuck yeah, dude. How much is that worth? 2,000 bucks. So like 1,000 for me. Maybe like 1,200 at best. Yeah, there's no princess in the Wailing Cave. It's a bunch of ghosts and shit that is like screaming about dying and shit. Those two out there are idiots. Maybe it was a trap. Maybe that's the idea. They've lured me in here so that they can get me to come in and die, and that's their whole game, is trapping would-be adventurers. Whee! Wait, is there stuff over there? There is stuff over there. Shit. Ah. Abyssal air gauntlets. Can I get back up without having to drop down and use the geyser? Oh shit. Wait. Wait. I believe. No! Ah. Whatever. Back to the geyser. Is she one of the ghosts? Hey. You're not gonna knock back a ghost either, are you? Yeah, Ghost Princess is still a princess. Okay. Please don't leave me. Bug-shaped ring for mana regen? Cool. As long as she's into me. There was a game about that. What was the game called? You probably know what it is. It was a dating sim set in Japan. It's one of those like D-grade ones that were clearly made by like a single dev or whatever it is, but you were like a dude living in a Japanese apartment haunted by a ghost. I'm back at the fucking start. What happened? I've taken a wrong turn somewhere, right? Maybe there was no princess. No. How little it slims it down. I'm trying to think. It was one of those games where there's a ghost haunting you and you had to like go around the house and do little chores and things, but she was not like a malicious ghost, but you would still like fail the criteria if she caught you kind of thing. And it turned into one of these like pseudo wholesome gimmicks where you would like have to do things to make the ghost happy, and it turned out she's just a girl who's like lonely or whatever, and you had to help her pass on to the other side or whatever. There's got to be something else in here that I missed. This is the cave where they claim a princess is, and there's nothing in here. Alright, so we looted this. There's no other doorways. We have to exit through here. But exiting through here just leads back to the start of the cave. Okay, there's nothing in here. We've explored the cave. There are no princesses. Let's go turn the bad news over. And they're gonna get upset and be all like, what? You scared her away. She's probably gone to another cave.
Greetings, Trap. Yes, a courting gift, Hiss called it. I'm not entirely sure what it's for. Maybe to sway the princess if she doesn't want to be rescued, but, well, I have one. A wreath made of the sturdiest, most beautiful coral. A crown fit for a princess, bestowed upon her. What? Oh, no. If you really want it, you'll have to challenge me to a duel. The outcome will prove which one of us...
I have to fight him to get it, put it down inside the cave to summon the creature to kill it. Right. I went in there without having this.
I accept.
Damn. Two-hitter quitter.
You beat me. It was a fair fight. I've been foolish, unworthy of my title.
Thank you. It is literally a helmet. Wait, no, this is not going to summon the princess. Alright, I'm an idiot. Where's the other guy? You.
Hi there. You're not here to fight, right? I do. And to tell you the truth, Hiss didn't tell me anything about gifts. I just thought it would be a nice thing to do, you know? I want the princess to like me. And everyone likes gifts. Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a conch I found. It whispers the secrets of the sea. It's really calming. And judging by the sounds coming from that cave, she'll need that. I even made it into a necklace. Princesses like jewelry, don't they?
Give me it or I'll fight you for it.
Really? Oh no. I didn't know that. What am I supposed to do now?
I'm not paying $1,000 to this guy. We're threatening him.
Fight? Oh, no. I'm not fighting you. You're way too big for me. And what if I give you the conch and you change your mind after? No way. I'm out of here. If you're so... But I have armor and everything. What else does a knight need? A king? But we don't have any kings here in Saris.
Tough luck.
I guess not. But
no.
It's nice. And I get scared, but I won't be trying to save the princess.
Give me the fucking conch.
You can do that if you want.
No, give me the fucking conch. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Where is he? Where'd he go? He left? For fuck's sake. Should've just bought it for $1,000. Is there even a princess? There's nothing in the quest journal about this, is there? Egg. Find that. Met a reef bound. Yeah, that guy. Only the figurehead. The fucking figurehead? The very thing that I pointed out and said I'd let her lead me through the sea anytime. That's the princess? Fucking should have read the quest closer, but no. I just went in here to clear out the cave. It'll be obvious. How do you miss a princess? He thinks to himself. How could you miss the princess? It's obvious. Please don't hurt me. Get out of the way. Can't believe I let that dickhead leave and I didn't get his stupid conch shell. Probably a horse one, too. You. Big glowing fucking figurehead. Excuse me? Only look for queens. I don't have time for princesses, I'm looking for queens. Royal puss. Bigger the crown, the worse the frown. Where's... Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I do say, lad, I'm being approached by several very nasty types. What? Potion chugger, die. Trying to parry you. There you go. And sit. Oh my word. Oh! You next. Whatever is bombing us from the ceiling is hurting them too. They're all like on low health by the end of the fight. It's concerning. Fucking cannonballs! Look at this ghost ship over here, dude. Enemies? Enemies? Where? Oh, you're a knight. No, I can't do heavies. I have to be careful and do lights. Ow, you fucking... Ow, you fucking... Sit down. Propped my cheat death, he did. They have cobwebs. I want these cobwebs. Where's the next problem? Ah, hello, sir. No, don't do that. Try me. No, don't do that. That reached? God, you suck. Ha, 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 ha. Aha! Parry! Dodge! Spin! Thrust! When it comes to you, I need your feet picks. But die! Fuck's sake, lad! I was trying to loot his shoes. Don't you know how valuable your shoes actually are? They're very valuable. Okay, these cannonballs are proving to be quite the nuisance. Really so. What the fuck?! Ah! Stop! not you. You're atrociously annoying to fight. Ow, 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 ow. No! Oh! Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you like poison. You are the worst. No! Stop! Her trident got dropped. Ah, the exit. The cannonballs have stopped. The princess! Just ahead! Yippee! But first... Yep. But first... No. I don't know where the other corpses are. Where was that knight that I killed? I killed 2 knights. Their boots are worth money. Ah, they're gone. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Get me out of here. If I'm gonna have enough time to go take Mumpy to see the mermaid ladies, I just gotta get through this. You didn't spin? I know. I wish I had a whirlwind ability. That's it? Have I rescued the princess? Quest is gone. I guess it's all done. Yep. All right. Neat. Let's leave and go tell the only remaining dickhead outside that the princess has been rescued. She is now married to me, making her a queen. We'll have lovely fish kids together. I'll rule like Poseidon in the depths. All of the Finn folk shall bow to me. All of the shellheads, the barnacle boys. You're a king, though? Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. All that matters is queen. Cool.
It's gone quiet. So strange. I feel lighter somehow. But where's the princess?
There was none. A past that needed to be put to rest.
Are you sure? Oh, and here I thought I discovered something special. Serves me right for believing Hiss's lies. That's good to know. At least this whole thing hasn't been a complete waste of time. If you say so, then perhaps I should keep being Bruno the Wise. Maybe I'll look for other ways to use my knighthood. Thank you, Toplander, for taking up this mission. It's been an honor to meet you.
No, the honor's mine, etc., etc. Please reconsider, etc., etc. Don't worry about it. You're a great knight, etc. Doesn't make me a king. Well, I can simply become king. I'll just kill all the fish folk, or at least the fish leadership, and become the fish leadership. Then when I'm fish leadership, who will argue with it? No one. You won't be able to argue with it, for I will be Fish King. And I forgot about this. And they will be the losers. What was I going to put my points into? The critical hit chance stuff, right? Crits have a chance to bleed. That's right, I was gonna bleed. Or the heal. The heal's not bad either. I should do this first. There we go. Just for the sake of it. I'm getting hit pretty badly out here. They're actually doing a lot of damage. Right, before I forget, we need to quickly come over here and we need to... Yep. We need to sell all of our garbage. That includes this and the knight's shoes, which sell for 2100. That's why they're worth so much. They're pretty good. Tunic. I took my mistake. Good. Go stash everything else, then we can go show go visit the mermaid ladies. Put all of that shit in there. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Huh. Nice. Cool. Wait, what was my... Yep, 74. That's good. Yep, cool. Let us go to the den. What's the quickest way to the den? Through there, up there, and then across there? Damn, I was hoping there was a faster way. Let's go to the den, where I will probably log out afterwards because we've got a quest nearby that we can pick up on. Inside him for a while now. Who's to say that where one ends and the other begins? That's exactly what the stupid barnacle door said to me when I went to do my trial after Hiss accused me of not telling the truth. This stupid tower. Shut up! Stop talking to me, barnacle tower. Don't care. You keep your eyes to yourself. It is this one, right? Yes. The logic was Hiss was upset because when he asked who I was, I told him I'm an adventurer and a wanderer. And then he got angry and is all like, that's not the whole truth. And I'm like, yes, it is. And the barnacles are all like, you have another with you. Oh, you mean Arthur? Yeah, well, he's his own person. And they're like, ah, but who can tell where one ends and another begins? You've been together for a long time, etc., etc. It's like, all right. Be that way, dude. I won't argue it. Right, we finally here? Good, let's go. Luckily, the enemies have not fully respawned. So the enemies in this area are those little annoying bloody head crab fellas. Those things! Perish. Don't do it. Don't poison. Hate you. This is the Morgan Cave, right? Yes! Let's go say hello to the fish waifus. It's been a minute, right? We did this a few hours ago. I wonder if they're happy to see me. They should be, right? There they are. There they are. There's this one.
Oh, back so soon? Did you miss our lovely faces?
Kinda, sorta. You know? Look at that tail. What'd the tail do? The cute one in the middle.
Come closer. Don't be shy. We've been waiting.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's dialogue here now. This wasn't here before. I had sex with a tide wraith. She died. I thought you could tell me what happened. That's actually an insanely good piece of dialogue. I did have sex with a tide wraith and then she died. What the fuck happened?
Let me be sure I understand. You mated with a tide wraith?
Yes.
What?
That's the freak.
What? Hush, sisters. I am honored you came to us with this, mortal.
Oh, I am delighted! I have not had a good laugh in a while.
Who knew mortals could be so entertaining?
Okay.
Ah, little mortal. Among the denizens of the deep, it is well known that tide wraiths are not... How should I say it?
You mated with a plant.
What?
I thought they were fungi.
Enough. What I meant is that tide wraiths are not truly sentient like us or you. They feed on memories and strong emotions, then shape those feelings to lure new victims. And you did not think to dissuade her of that?
At first I tried, but then I didn't care.
Little mortal.
The problem with a tide
A flower?
wraith is that
I wish.
it does
It's
not
just a
know
fucking
who
mushroom.
It is or who you are. It only feels, and it feels very strongly, because it needs it to survive.
I'm so glad we came back here for this. I had no
Sometimes that
idea.
feeling takes a face, and that face is all it can see.
This is a great little Easter egg right here. To be clear, there is nothing that tells you to come back and talk to these two. Like, these three ladies. There's nothing. They are completely different species to what I had sex with. There is no reason to come back here at all. Nothing. But I have, and they're answering why that bitch died. I now know why. Why did she die?
Her feelings must have withered. Perhaps there was a moment of what you would call clarity, although in truth it was the opposite.
She had post-gasm clarity kill her?
And the emotions were snuffed out like a sailor's life in a storm. From what I've heard, they can be very convincing, and you are not local. Don't be too hard on yourself. You couldn't have known.
Yet, how have you survived this long?
It's a miracle.
You are welcome, mortal. I am glad to help.
Very glad. I hope it wasn't the last time we could help.
See, she's a freak.
Yes. If you do something foolish again, do tell us about it.
One more thing. Here, take this. The spores it released should not be toxic for you, but better safe than sorry.
Go back to the other one.
You are welcome here, mortal. No harm will come to you. Huh? Strange thing to say. Stranger still to mean it.
Silver talk?
Slip away while you still can, my sweet.
Discreet remedy? Was I poisoned by the mushroom vagina? Cool. She gave me a present. You got an STD? Apparently, I don't think I can actually use that. I think I've already taken it as part of the quest, like, as part of the conversation. Yeah, this one's the freak. So, like, this one's got the little jewel thing on her head. That's the cute one in the middle who, like, has the most discussion. She talks to you the most. And then this one's the freak that likes to bite.
The sea hasn't chewed you up yet. Impressive. The current must fancy you. It keeps carrying you to us. Oh, look. The little fish swims back into our nets. The sea hasn't... And here I thought you drowned. Shame. That would have been easier. Oh, look.
Oh, back so... What's this? Flotsam or treasure? Hard to tell with you. What's this? Still breathing. I almost admire that.
See, they're kind of tsundere in a way, where they're a little bit aloof, but not at the same time. Like, they're very forward with the fact that they want to eat me, but in, like, a sexy way. It's uncomfortable.
Well, well.
Nothing else? Okay. Thank you for curing my disease that I didn't know I had. Wait a minute. Was the disease the thing stopping me from slowing down? No, I reset, I reloaded and it's stuck. I was gonna say, if the disease was stopping me from using my Arthur powers, that would answer a lot. But if I could handle all three? Of course not! Could barely handle one! They're killers! Hang on, we gotta hit the fat save. Hit the fat save, do this. And for the last time tonight, I'm going to glaze the shit out of the devs of the game for sending me the care package by once again showing the care package. So for the last time tonight, the Tainted Grail devs were nice enough to give me the base game, you know, ages ago, like a month or two ago, and said, do you want to try the game out? And I'm saying, sure. So when I got the chance, we jumped on, we had a whirl of it. Fun game, very fun game. And then they contacted me like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. It was a little, no, like a month ago almost actually now. Like, yeah, it was a few weeks back now. before I got sick. And they were saying, we've got a DLC coming out. Would you like to get early access to it and try it out? And I'm like, yeah, I'd love to get a hold of it, but I play it on stream, so I probably won't play it early, because I could have been in this playing it for a week early to get footage, to make a video, all that kind of stuff. But I'm like, no, I stream this, so I'll stream it instead when I get the chance after the expansion actually comes out. In addition to that, they said, hey, we've got a collector's edition sitting around that we could send your way. Would you like one? And despite the fact that I live in Australia and it's very, very not easy for them to mail something of this size to my address, they did it anyway. No postal fees, no conditions, no strings attached. There's literally, like, there's nothing stipulated by them except for, here's the game, have fun, and if you're not interested, consider giving the code to someone else. Very cool people. Big old box, probably like a 20-kilo box. You crack it open and there's all this crap in there. Let me give you the close-up. So we've got a giant mouse pad, one of those massive big desk boys that features the full map of the first two areas, the Horns of the South that we spent all of our time in Act 1 playing through. And then you've got the second act at Kurnocht, which we got to just before we finished after Act 1. You have to come here and specifically come down here after going to the main city to access the DLC. You can do it down here. All you need is to be able to access this map. We have the figurine himself. Behold. Look at this. Look at the lordly lord of Arthur himself. Standing atop his mound of corpses, no less. With his cool Excalibur in hand, and you can't really see it too well, but I want to know who this guy is. But there is a guy on the side here. You can see his arm. This is his hand right here. And it goes up to his helmet and his chest. He's been cut at the waist. He doesn't have legs. He's been cut in half, and he's got, like, proper armor on. I'm not sure if he was, like, he looks like he's dressed up like one of the knights. He's either one of his brethren who he's, like, I don't know, dragging away to rescue, or he has cut him in half. And he's, like, turning against them. Against the traitors, maybe. We have a little notebook. This is an empty notebook with just some calligraphy and whatnot around it. You go through the pages, you can scribble stuff down, you know. How you used to get, this is an old reference, but if you remember way back in the day with, like, you know, PlayStation and 64, old games in their booklets that you got used to have, like, 10 pages in the back of the booklet that were empty so you could write notes down. This is where people used to write passwords, special info codes, things to remember for the future, stuff like that. It's basically a big old book like that, where you can write stuff down. So if you're someone who likes to note keep, you can use these little note-keeping books. There is a steel book. So this is the steel book case that you can put the notebook and discs and whatnot in. Very cool little steel book, we like it. There is a magnet that now lives on our fridge. It's a very cool magnet. It's quite sturdy. It's the kind of thing that if it fell on the floor, it feels like it would break my floor. A really cool coin, like a doubloon. It's got a skull on one side and a grail on the other. I want to find this and keep it safe and secret. And second to last, we have a steel poster, like a display poster. It came with magnets and everything. I'm going to stick this up on the wall somewhere. Very nice, high quality steel poster. Very, very good. Before I completely... It's not that I'm going to forget. I just need to access this. How am I going to access this? Give me a second. Give me a second. This is the time to do this. And my cat's being annoying. Let me get a hold of some stuff real quick. First, let me just make sure we're saved. Game saved. Exit. Thank you. Let me get back to this main screen right here. Because I have one more thing to share. But I need to access it because it's on my phone and I've not put it on my PC yet because it required a little bit of editing, but hopefully it won't require much. If I just unplug... Give me a second, I've got to find my cable. My cable's plugged into the wall using an extension. I need to use that cable. Runtus, you are specifically in the way in the worst way. Hold of this thing, get it all plugged up and sorted. I was meant to have all of this set up earlier, but no, it's not bloody going to. That doesn't fit any of my ports. I can't use that cable. Hang on a minute. me see if I can do like a quick transfer or something. I need to find a way to get this into my editing suite as quickly as I can, but it might be a pain in the ass. If I can't get this to happen quickly and easily, I will do my best to get it ready for tomorrow, because there's one more thing that they sent in their care package that I'd like to get a hold of. It's probably not going to like sharing that. Go steal Lil's cable? I would. But I'll just do it all afterwards instead, because I don't know how long it'll take. I have to go in and do the tiniest bit of cutting and snipping, because it's like 5 minutes of footage that I wanted to bring down a little bit. That guy who probably needs it. How's his foot? He's fine. Literally the following day, yesterday, he was going out to see some friends and stuff with his boot on. He's not like in the room, laid up, unable to move. He was like hopping around, and he's now walking on it without needing the boot, but when he goes out, he puts the boot on. So it's like he's not as injured as he could be, thankfully. And the swelling went right down afterwards. Like I said, there were no obvious signs of a break. There were no broken bones in his x-ray. He basically just had a really bad sprain with some swelling that, you know, ballooned up like a baseball. Like, the picture looks worse than how it actually is, you know, condition-wise. He's not as rough as it seems. This might go through. Hang on. This might work. I'm trying to get the footage on my Discord so I can just take it. Did it go through? That might be alright then. Hang on. Hang on. Aha. Let me see if I can download this quickly. I might be able to get this set up for you. Oh, that is downloading quickly. Alright. Let's get this going. Just need to open up my software. Now, granted, the footage is rough, only because I was doing all of this at the last minute. I forgot completely to get footage of this, and I did it very quickly. But it shows what it needs to. New project. Put it in there. Yep. Yep. Sequence. Drop that in there. Cool. We're gonna full screen that, hit save, hit the render, and I'm gonna see if I can play this in my browser and show it to you that way. I just need to make sure that the sizing was all done correct. And that should export in no time. Alright. I'm almost set. This is something that we haven't seen throughout the day so far. This was... You're lucky. This is the special for the guys at the end. Had a Clippy. I might pull up the Clippy while I wait for the render, actually.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Tragic extent? Bumpy, why are you shooting other people on your birthday? Thank you for shooting Racco. You're a bit of a mad lad. Is my Oh no, I thought my clip thing was... What have they done here? Oh, that's in the way. That stupid Australians at 16 and under can no longer look at... When she turns around... It's a goddamn turtle. Oh my god, he's adorable. Look, 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 look. Ah! Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not sure anymore. No! It's a goddamn turtle. It's not anymore? Okay, but that is sound logic, but flawed logic. How do I get this shit to... Why is it not opening?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Where's my extension that lets me play my goddamn clips in my browser? And why is it not working? Excalibur, yeah? Yeah, we found Excalibur. We found Excalibur weeks ago when we were playing in Act 1. You need it to access some of his special power-y stuff that you get later. I thought I had the goddamn media player extension thing. What's going on here? Hang on. Tech difficulty stream a little bit. It's supposed to be letting me do this, but it's fucking not. It's getting in the way. What if I do this? Whatever, dude. I'll do it the easy way. Go ahead. Where's the, hang on. Rail. Aha! We have it working. That's not the right size, though. Let's do this. There we go. That's good enough. Behold the Tainted Grail art book, page 1. There's a fair bit to this. Let me get the music up for a second. I may end up flicking through a little bit because there's many, many pages to this, like many pages to this. The glare sucks. We couldn't do much about the glare. The sun was coming through at the exact worst time where I was trying to set things up, but you can see enough of this to get an idea of it. All the weapons look pretty cool. This is the other part of the package that I hadn't gotten just pictures of. I wanted to get pictures of all the pages, and then I opened it up and I realized there's like 100 pages to this thing. Like, this is a 3.5 minute video of just flicking through pages as quickly as we can without rushing it too much. We killed this guy. It's a very nice art book. Tainted Grail? Yeah, this is another part of the collector's pack that they sent out my way. It's the art book for... Remember these guys? We fought these guys. These awful little shitters. We've killed them. Ugh. Remember her? We met her. That's the bee lady, and the bees chose you and you had to go and talk to her. Those are cool. I like the grim, dark art style. Everything looks like it's just sheer torture and awful and sad and grim and diseased and blighted and famined. It's all very dark, you know? It's nasty. Druid shrines. That's a cool looking little arena. See, I've seen that's not the Weird Night. That's might be the Weird Night actually. See, there's a lot of dudes in this that we haven't seen because we only went through Act 1. There's a lot of cool set piece stuff that you'd look forward to. Who do we think this is? Women. I don't know who this is, but she's certainly very holy. Yeah, she's got a halo built into her. Probably more game? Maybe, that's what I mean. There's not that many women knights to worry about. So it's... I was worried at first that was going to be Nimue maybe, but we now know it's not. We've seen Nimue. I believe these are like art asset shots from the cutscenes that play in games sometimes. Like sculptures. Going as far as to show off all the statues and books and whatnot. They've put a lot in here. We've fought some of these now. That guy's got a tombstone for a face. And that's the end. Delightful. At the start in the asylum, the red dudes? Yes, the red dudes are. The red dudes are the plague fellas. All plagued up and shit. Nasty. All plagued up and nasty. Ew. We say ew. Gross even. But it's very nice of them to do this. Very, very nice of them indeed. Sending all of this stuff with no strings attached and just sending off the DLC and all that. Very, very cool of them to do. What did you do? Nothing. That's the point. I did nothing. They sent me the original, like, base version of the game, completely strings attached free, just... Hey, would you like to play this? We made this game. We think it's pretty fun. Would you like it? And I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a whirl. I've dabbled in stuff like this very little though. Like I'm not a big Elder Scrolls fan. And they're like, that's fine. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Whatever. No strings attached. Just we hope your audience likes it. Yeah, no, cool. I'll take a look. And they get back to me and they're like, we're doing a DLC that we're releasing in a short amount of time. Would you like to get the game early and check out the DLC? And I'm like, you know, I played the base game, really liked it. Yeah, I'd like to do that. You know, we have a couple of these collector's edition boxes sitting around. Do you want one? And I'm like, all right, what have I got to do? And they're like, nothing. What's your address? We'll just send it. I haven't... They sent this before I even, like, had the DLC. Like, they'd mailed it. Like, they just sent this off before I even, like, there was no agreement. There was no, all right, you have to play this and then we'll send it. No, they just sent it. That box could have arrived and I might not play the DLC or do anything. And it's just, they're just hoping that I do. It's wild. With no conditions and free stuff. The free stuff is a nice little, like, bonus. The no conditions thing works so well on me. Like, if I have even a passing interest in the game, and there's no like major strings attached, and it's a title from like. You would normally expect something for this. Like when I get given codes for upcoming small indie games or demos and stuff like that, like I check out, you know, small titles here and there. That's different. Like if the Ball Pit devs contact me with a free code, like sure, because that's in my wheelhouse. I already play roguelikes and they want exposure to an audience that already watches that stuff. Like that's all understandable. But when studios send me things like V Rising or Tainted Grail, where it's based purely on faith, where they know my YouTube doesn't get a lot of that kind of stuff, my stream does, and they're like, here, have this, and we're going to send a big box of collector's edition stuff. Like, that's very cool and unnecessary. The V Rising guys sent me the base game with all of the DLC available up to that point already installed into it. They like gave me multiple codes, and I got, I think everything except the most recent DLC was all included in that. And there's no, you know, please check it out, show it to your audience kind of thing. They're just saying, you know, we hope you like it. Pretty cool. The smoothness, maybe. Maybe. They tried to go conditional on me and the conditions failed because it just slid right off the smooth brain. They checked out the streams. They checked the streams out based on some of the RPG stuff I'd played before, and I think they checked out the base gameplay when I played Tainted Grail those weeks ago. So they followed up with the offer for the DLC. But the initial offer where they were like, the base game itself, that must have just been based on what we've been playing, like all the action RPG, Souls-like, you know, Neo, Baldur's Gate type stuff. Because we do a lot of that on stream. We don't do as much roguelike stuff on stream, but all those other things definitely would have worked in my favor. It's just cool of them. So I'm more than happy to jump in and check out the game, and it helps that the game is fun with some good intrigue to it. I like the way they're handling the plot and the way that the exposition works. They've got fun little weird side quest stuff, like those mermaid ladies that just randomly are able to give me context about the fungus that we had sex with, apparently. I have evolved into Fungi Fucker 2000. I killed her with the power of my Arthurian sex charm. But I did need apparently I was given an STD, so I'm lucky I survived. Mushroom grannies in Poland. Oh god, you're reminding me. The fungus tidbit. It's kind of crazy. What is it with Poland and having fungi play such a big role in stuff? Justice for fungus among us? You would say that. Justice for the fungus. Hey, the fungus was trying to swoon me, right? Like, I survived and she died, but she was trying to kill me first, so it was the survival of the fittest. It was an endurance test, I won. I'm just checking to see. Nah, we're pretty much good right now. There's not much to worry about. I'm just making sure everything's settled. It looks like it is. Closed my Twitch page while I was looking to see if there were any raids that needed to happen, and I ended up on my Twitter. People are talking about the new Avatar movie.
In time,
I'll never get that, to be honest.
Tragic extent of my failings.
I watched the first Avatar movie years ago when it came out, you know, long time back, and I thought it was alright. I didn't find the story too interesting, but, you know, obviously the effects and stuff were kind of cool, and since then 2 movies have come out, and I've not seen any of them. There's no interest. It took so long for the sequel to come out that I don't care. People are all talking about the 3rd movie, and I'm like, dude, I thought we were still on the 2nd one. But apparently we're on the 3rd, and the 6th movie, or 4th, there's like, I don't know, this, what did they say? The 6th movie is coming out in like 6 years or some shit? I don't know. Weird shit. But no interest at all. None. Rather watch Fern Gully again? Damn, Fern Gully? Now that's a throwback. I remember Fern Gully 2 the most, because I had that on VHS, but I liked Fern Gully 1 because Tim Curry sings in that movie as Pollution. He was a cool character. But here, Witcher? No, but you're just randomly throwing it out there? Pretty cool, dude. Now the description, it's like a fireworks show, fun to look at, but it drags on, you get bored, and you don't remember it. Damn, that actually is kind of accurate for how I feel about it. Yeah. Yeah, a fireworks show, like, you rock up, get all excited, thinking, you know, oh, I can't wait for the fireworks, and then they start happening, and like 2 minutes later, you're like, any minute now. Then it's over, alright, let's go home. And that's it, like, it's done, it's over. And if someone said, you want to come back tomorrow and do it again? Nah. This is good. I'm done. I'm good. I don't need any more. I've seen them. It's good enough. Close that. Close that. I think we're good. We good? Yeah, we good. Checking some last minute things. I've got to click all my buttons. I have many, many, many buttons. Oh god, now I've got tons of comments to go. I tell you what. I'm pretty happy with how that Where Winds Meet video has been doing. It's done pretty well, like, just in general, but the one thing that it's done especially well on is the engagement. The comment section went off on that video. There's a lot of people commenting in there who clearly don't watch my stuff normally, who rocked up and found it, but there's a lot of engagement in there, and I don't know if that's normal for the guys who play this game, but they're pretty nuts about talking about it. It's good for me, though. I'm glad. There's a lot to go through and read. Not even 1 PM, been up 9 hours. Pretty much. What are we at? 8.5? No 2-hour yapping? Probably not. I think we're good. There's nothing else to worry about. There's nothing else to really talk about either. Like, everything's kind of done. Nothing to wrap up on. I could break into a giant rant about the Epstein files getting released, but honestly, who here cares? Like... Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that it's released. I was someone who was like, yeah, they should do that. But that's one of those things where I'll sit back and wait for others to go through all that stuff and tell me what the deal is. In the world of gaming, there's nothing to worry about for me. Tell us about yourself, share it with the table. I've shared enough. My hay fever's not as bad as it was before, which might be a good sign. The wound isn't acting up as bad, which is always a good sign. Kind of funny short video, good stuff. I want it to be relatively short. I didn't want it to be like 50 minutes long. I want it to be a quick way to get through stuff. And there's a couple of comments on there who are saying exactly what I want it to be. They're all saying that it's a very short and easy watch to get an idea as to what the game is. And a lot of people are saying that when people ask them, when their friends are asking, so what's this game about? They're just going to send them this video and say, watch this and you'll know exactly what it's about. A hospital visit scheduled. I had one for late November scheduled, but that got bumped into late January now, so I think it's like January 30th or so now to go and see someone. But we've got to see at the time because we're waiting for 2 different surgeons to be ready to communicate with each other. I need my general surgeon and the cosmetic surgeon. And when their schedules don't align, stuff doesn't happen. Yeah, I'll get to that in a bit. I think I've also got to jump on wins later. The guild is doing their guild raid thing in like, I don't know, 50, 60 minutes, something like that. I like to jump on and give them a hand. It's a quick 10-minute thing. I'll do that at some point soon. So I best be off now to go and do the night stuff for Jed so I can be ready to come back and help the guild out with their little task. Gang, thank you for being here, for all the love and the assistance towards showing off some Tainted Grail goodness. I'll swing back in tomorrow. I don't know how big the DLC is. I imagine it's probably like 15, 20 hours long, somewhere around there. I think there's actually information about that in the stuff that they sent me. But I specifically didn't look at some of those things because I didn't want like spoilers about stuff. I basically looked at the minimum of what I needed to look at. Without knowing everything that was going to go on. But we'll swing back in tomorrow, see how much we can get done over the weekend. Because I'd like to see how this all plays out with Nimue. I want to see if she's actually a big bad or if someone else ends up being the big bad. Rolling doctors for loot boxes. The formatting is off. It gets off every so often. The formatting was fixed way back when we had the Gothwitch bot. And then we tried to fix it again, and then it got messed up because of the text on the screen. And then the text in the chat and on the screen don't match. There's too many little things. It's infuriating. But it's better to have all of them in one socials thing as opposed to back when it was like 50 different links. You know, there was a YouTube link, a Twitter link, a Discord link. All of them were individual. Like the giraffe? Yeah, flop like the giraffe. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more grailing, some more tainting. I need to find some new weapons and consider mixing the build up, but if I don't find any in time, it's fine. Our build works. A new one-hander maybe that does like fat damage would be kind of sick. Or a good utility weapon, like the parry one. I'll catch you all then. Alright, be good. And I'll see you tomorrow. Alright? And happy birthday again to Mumpy. We'll see you all later.